from the bowler. Added to the batsman, yeah. Correct. So the bowler loses 4 runs. Right? Then the buys, leg buys, they are not counted. But still, the fielder has got one chance to run out that batsman. If you deliberately pad, as you have played, you don't have to be told anything. But then after the umpire thinks that there is no chance of the batsman getting run out, he will call a dead ball. Okay. So the result I have already told, that 12 balls. Then the digital and any change in the rule. Last movement also, like less number of overs because of light, is taken by the committee. The committee, whatever rules they add or subtract, will be the final. Then restriction of players in the circle. 4 players compulsorily have to be inside the circle. Okay? That is minimum. Huh? You can add on inside, just like how we play your one day cricket or 2020. So, no more than 5 players will be outside, in short. Then leg side, no more than 5 players. 6 players on the leg side, not allowed. Then, of course, judging the wide, everything, the umpires will take care about that. And we start the tournament at 10 o'clock. So, what's the time now? So, 20 minutes we have. Yeah. So, for the fielding, in fact, now you can see one line here. This is the center line. Now, the batsman or the striker, he come here and wait till here. Till the time the danger end is this. He can be out only here. He cannot be out there. He can go back to his ground. But if he touches or even crosses, then he has to come here. He'll be run out here. Okay? He can't come back. Very clear? Okay? Because this is a new thing, a contentious thing. We have been playing on this. But for you, remember, this is a Lakshmana Resha, don't cross it. If you're sure you're reaching there, then do it. Right? So, any questions the players have got? Atal Vichara, no problem, you ask. Yeah. The fielders I am coming later. Batsman, the player in fact, bowling and batting. Okay. Any query, you can ask even later also, no problem. Now fielders. Okay. Now this rule is clear. Once the batsman crosses, he can be out only there. Okay, so throw there only. Now don't fake. No faking. What will happen is, if the players are here, you fake the throw there, then what the player is going to do? He is going to go that side. So that is not allowed. The player will be suspended. The fielder is. He cannot deceive the batsman that way. Okay? So when you throw, be careful. You see where the fielder batsman is, and accordingly you throw. Right? Otherwise the bowler, you will be giving him extra run. So be fair to both. Any queries on fielding? Bowlers, batsmen? Okay. Anybody from the official side? All done? Spikes are allowed for the fielder. You can field, no problem. For bowlers and the players here, please, no spikes. That's the rule of this ground. So we cannot go against it. So all the best to you. I feel that everybody should win. Okay? All should win. But it can't be, So one of you will win. And I know how it is to win a single wicket trophy. Because I won in 85. Okay? So all the best to you.
So we are starting with the inaugural function. So our guests have arrived, and Vipul Phadke, the president of Goa Cricket Association, who is the chief guest for today's opening ceremony, and the guest of honor, rest all the members, secretary Rohan Gams Desai, hoye bhi पाविल्लो आसा. आमचे सगळे मानेस अनिल बाब काकोडकर हांगा आसात, जे जाणी जेन्ना फर्स्ट एडिशन नासलो तेन्नाच्यान फाउंडर मेंबर कुळचरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचे तेय बी हांगा आसात. तशेंच दीपक बाब साठे तेय हांगा पाविल्ले आसात, आणि उल्हास बाब गायतोंडे आणि बाकीचे आमगेले सगळे क्रिकेटीचे जे कुडचडकार आसात, ताणें खूब नाम कमयल्ले आसात आणि बुकम ट्रॉफीक आपल्या पहिल्या एडिशनाक नाजाल्यार बाकीच्या एडिशनाक खेळिल्ले अशे आमगेले सगळे प्लेयर्स दोतोर सुनील काकोडकर, तसोच अनूप कुडचडकार, 2 टायम विनर अवधूत आमोणकर, शेखर सैल आणि बाकीचे सगळे आमचे मानेस्त जे आसात हांगा हजर आसात. आणि आमी आतां उक्तावण सोहळ्याचे सोपस्कर आसात ते पूर्ण करतात. हांव मानेस्ता लागीं मागता जे रिबन आसा ताच्या फाटल्यांतल्यान रावया. श्रीफळ आसा ते श्रीफळ आमी फोडया आणि ताजे नंतर रिबीन कट करया. चीफ गेस्टा कडेन दी. विपुल आसा, विपुल दोगांनी मुखार या. तर अध्यक्षान गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनच्या विपुलबाब फडकेन श्रीफळ फोडिल्ले आसा आणि देवाक याद करता. तर दोगांय सेक्रेटरी आणि प्रेसिडेंट दोगांय मुखार येयात. तशेंच आमचे जे वेटरन्स आसा तांणी मातशे मुखार येवचे आणि दोगांय मेळून फीत कट करयात. येस. सो जोरान ताळ्याच्या गडगडाटान उक्तावण सोहळो हळू फुडें वता आणि म्हाका दिसता आतां आमी हांगा हार अर्पण करतात. विकेट जे आमी सदांच एक आमचे मानाचे पी 22 इयर्स आमी हार अर्पण करून सुरवात करतात. सर सगळ्यांक दिसपाक जाय. रिक्वेस्ट कर सगळे आमचे मानेस्त आसात आणि आमी माचेर येवन बसका घेवया. तर हांव मागता आमचे मानेस्त येस एवरीवन विपुल बाबा येवनी. So let us greet the players. Best wishes for this BUKKAM Trophy 25th edition. All the guests here are giving the best wishes, not only for the players playing but also for the fielders, because they will be also noted for their good performances. There are prizes for the best fielder as well. So all should do well. Some youngsters, rising players from Curchorem area are also going to field here. So let's see how they field. खूप म्हाका दिसता हांगा एक उत्कंठा वाडिल्ली आसा की प्लेयर रणजी प्लेयर्स खेळटा आनी मे बी फुडारान जे रणजी खेळपाक शकता तेय बी हांगा फिल्डर म्हणून आसात. सो एक बरी संकल्पना जी खूप ते बंद उरिल्ली, पण आज परत एकदा 25th इयर्स ऑफ आयकॉनिक बुक्कम ट्रॉफी आज हांगा कुडचड्यार परत एकदा सुरू जाता आणि मोठ्या दबाजान सुरू जाल्ली आसा आणि गडगडाटान सुरू जाल्ली आहा. तर हांव मागता रोहन, विपुल बा फडके आणि सगळ्यांनी मातशें माचेर येवन बसका घेवचें. Fielders, kindly join in for the photo. Come fast. Begin. जशी आता म्हाका दिसता फास्ट फिल्डिंग जाय तुमचे कडल्यान, मागीर टुर्नामेंट चालू आसा तितलोच फास्ट फोटो बी काडया. बेगीन यात. लांब आसा ते उबे रावात आणि मोडके आसा ते मातशे मुखार बसया. रिक्वेस्ट करता आमच्या गेस्टा लागीं आमी माचेर येवन बसका घेवया. तसो सचिन बुक्कम मातसो यो. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता संदीप मडगांवकार आनी सचिन बुकाम आमचे सगळे मानेस्त आसात तांकां माचेर आमी मानान बसका दिवया. Now it's time for the toss for the inaugural game of 25th edition of iconic BUKKAM Trophy. आमचे गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे अध्यक्ष बाबा विपुल फडके तशेंच सेक्रेटरी रोहन गांवस्तेसाय हांगा पाविल्ले आसा आनी ते टॉस उडयतले. साईश सावंत आनी तुनीश सावकार हांच्या मदीं आतां पयली मॅच. This was the calls. Here it is. टीमीचे आमी टुर्नामेंट खूब खेळ आसतलो पूण सिंगल विकेट म्हणटा तो एक वेगळोच कॉन्सेप्ट जो सजासजी जायना. कॉन्सेप्ट पयले फाटी तूं खेळटा बुकम कशें दिसता?
थँक्स फॉर सचिन
टॉस फिल्डिंग घेतिल्ली आसा. If you had won the toss, what would have been your decision?
I'm not a bold too, but I don't think it makes much of a difference because
Okay, so wishing you good luck for this game. आता फुडलो टॉस जातलो. Next game. हेरम परब and मंथन खुटकर. तो आता रोहन गांवस्तेसाय टॉस उडयतलो. पळोवया टॉस कोण जिखता. Yes. Tail is the call. So हेरम टॉस जिखलो कितें?
बॉलिंग
बॉलिंग कित्या खातीर
कित्याक टार्गेट म्हाका कळटलो सो म्हाका बरी आयडिया मेळटली.
आनी आतां पयलीं हांव तांकां विचारिल्लें तुकाय तें जाता 25th आयकॉनीक बुकम ट्रॉफी सिंगल विकेट टुर्नामेंट हाज्या पयलीं केन्ना खेळ्ळा?
ना.
फर्स्ट टायम फर्स्ट एक्सपिरियन्स. जशें जशें येतलो तसो पळयतलो.
आतां पळोवया कशें जाता तें.
ओके लक टू यू. मन तुमची मॅच पळोवपाक बरी कारण एकटो एक बरो बॅट्समॅन आनी एकटो टॉप बॉलर. एकटो मातसो मोडवो एकटो मातसो लांब बरोच लांब सो एक बरें पळोवपाक बरें दिसता. आनी तुजें डिसिजन
बॉलिंग आशिल्लें बिकॉज चेज करपाक बरें आनी मायनस जाता न्ही म्हणून.
कसो एक एक्सपिरियन्स कारण जेन्ना आमी टिमी बरोबर खेळटात तेन्ना टीम बरोबर घेवन वचपाक सोदतात टिमीचो एक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आसता. आतां अशे तरेन खेळपाक जाय ह्या टायमार विकेट पडिल्ली आसा आतां विकेट दिवपाची ना पूण आज स्वता खातीर खेळपाचें आसा सो खूब डिफरंट आसा गेम.
यंग प्लेयर्स
यो तो आतां हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सचिन बुकम हाणें आमचे सगळे मानेस्त जे आसा तांकां सन्मानान वेदिकेचेर हाडून बसका दिवची. विपुल फडके अध्यक्ष गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन तशेंच सेक्रेटरी रोहन देसाय, अवधूत आमोणकार, अनुप कुडचडकार, महेश कुडचडकार, सुनील काकोडकार, प्रेसिडेंट अनिल काकोडकर, वाइस प्रेसिडेंट दीपक साठे, डॉक्टर गुरुदास नायक, डॉक्टर गुरुदास नायक हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता तांणी आपली बसका घेवची माचयेर. तशेंच हेमंत तांगले सर तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट आसा तुमी बी माचयेर मातशी बसका घेवची. तशेंच शेखर सैल हांव तुमच्या लागीं रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी माचयेर येवन बसका घेवची. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता अतुल कुडचडकार अतुलान येवन माचयेर मातशी बसका घेवची. तशेंच जशें म्हणटा आमी आयकॉनीक बुकम ट्रॉफी तसोच एक आयकॉनीक मॅच जाल्ली बुकम ट्रॉफी भितर आनी जे सगळ्यांक खबर आसा की 2 फावटी गॉड ऑफ क्रिकेट सचिन तेंडुलकर जिखिल्लो आसा पूण एकूच फावटी तो हरिल्लो आनी तो हरयल्लो तो मनीस परेश बाब बेंडे हांगा पाविल्लो आसा. सगळ्यांत एक फेमस आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळगडी कुडचडे वाठारांतलो आनी अजुनूय म्हाका दिसता काजान क्रिकेटीचो मोग आसा. परेश बाब बुकम ट्रॉफी खातीर हांगा खास आयिल्लो आसा. म्हाका ताज्या चलयेचें लग्न आसा तरी पूण बिजी शेड्यूल आसा तरी पूण तो परेश बाई हांगा पाविल्लो आसा. येवकार करता तुका. तशेंच म्हाका दिसता हांगा सगळे मानेस्त बशिल्ले आसात. सगळ्यात पयलीं जशें म्हाका दिसता हांगा माची भरिल्ली आसा पूण माची खंय तरी खाली दिसता कारण जेन्ना आमी म्हणटा कितले 2 डिकेड जाले बुकम ट्रॉफी खंय तरी बंद आशिल्ली कितें कारणां आसूं ती पूण आज जशें सर रवींद्र बुकमान पयलीं कितले एफर्ट घेतिल्ले म्हाका दिसता ती परत रिवायव करपाक सचिनांनी भरपूर एफर्ट घेतिल्ले आसा मेहनत घेतिल्ली आसा नाजाल्यार इतली मोठ्या दबाज्यान हो बुकम ट्रॉफी परत रिवायव जावपाक शकना सो सचिन म्हणटा तो माचयेर जायच पडटलो सो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सचिन यो आनी तुजी ना तूं येवपाकच जाय यो आनी माचयेर बसका घे तर म्हाका दिसता आमी सगळे इम्पॉर्टंट जे मेंबर आसात ते हांगा आसात तो आतां आमी फुलांनी सगळ्यांचो येवकार करया हांव मागता संदीप बाब मडगांवकर हाणें हो जो एक वाज आसा फुलांचो तो आमचो अध्यक्ष गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन विपुल बाब फडके हांकां दिवन तांचो भोवमान करचो पयलीं तुमकां हें करता मागीर तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर प्रसादाक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे फुलांचो एक वाज घेवन यो आनी आमचे सेक्रेटरी आनी कुडचडेचे आमचे सगळ्यांचे फ्रेंड रोहन बाब गांवस देसाय हाका फुलांनी येवकार करचो तशेंच परत संदीप मडगांवकर मातसो माचयेर यो बेगीन येयात रेडी करात आनी अनिल बाब काकोडकर हांगा आसात प्रेसिडेंट तांकांय बी आमी फुलांनी येवकार करया सुजलाक रिक्वेस्ट करता सुजल मातशें माचयेर यो आनी अनुप कुडचडकार आसा अनुपाक बुके दिवन ताचो बी येवकार करया आमचे सगळे मानेस्त आसा तांकां एक एक करून आमी फुलांनी येवकार करतात विराज बुका मोदीतलो परेश बाब भेण्याक विराज हेमंत आंगले सराक बुके दिवन तांचो येवकार करया तशेंच गुरू दोतोर आसा तांकांय बी आमी बुके दिवन तांचो बी येवकार करया तशेंच ताजे फुडले सुवातेर बाब समीर दितलो उल्हास गायतोंडे सराक तांचो बी आमी फुलांनी येवकार करता तशेंच म्हाका दिसता आमच्या सगळ्यांक तुमी मम म्हणा म्हणटकीच सगळें पावलें तर म्हाका दिसता बालकृष्ण वडारकर आयला हांगा आनी आमी येवकार करता पिंटीक ताणें बी हांगा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक हातभार लायिल्लो आसा सो पिंटीक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातसो बेगीन येवचो माचयेर हांव सगळ्या मानेस्तां लागीं रिक्वेस्ट करता सर रवींद्र बुकमाचो हांगा आमी फोटो दवरिल्लो आसा सो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळ्या लागीं मातशे मुखार येयात आनी आमी तांच्या फोटवाक हार अर्पण करून फुडली सोपस्कर पूर्ण करया पिंटी मातसो बेगीन यो तर म्हाका दिसता हार अर्पण करून आमकां तांणी याद आमी तांकां याद केल्ली आसा पूण ताजे मोठे म्हणटा ते कारण जशें आमी आयकॉनीक बुक्कम ट्रॉफी म्हणटात 1974 चालू जाल्ली सुरवात केल्ली आनी इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर्स सुद्दां ह्या बुक्कम ट्रॉफी खेळिल्ले आसात इमोटी नामनेचो असो टुर्नामेंट आनी आज 2 डिकेड्सांनी 2 दशकांनी परत एकदां सुरू जाता आनी म्हाका दिसता कुडचड्या वाठाराकूच न्ही अख्खे गोंयचे जे बुक्कम ट्रॉफीक फिल्डर आशिल्ले ना जाल्यार कोण खेळगडे आशिल्ले ते सगळे आतुरतेन वाट पळयतात सो म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन हो एक टुर्नामेंटाचे लेवल खंय तरी सगळ्यात वयर आशिल्लें सिंगल विकेट एक रॅर एंटिटी आशिल्ली क्रिकेटीन आनी ती खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता एक टॉप प्लेसाचेर व्हरून दवरली सर रवींद्र बुक्कमान कारण क्रिकेट म्हणटा तो तांचो काळजाचो क्रिकेटी खातीर ते कितें करपाक रेडी आशिल्ले आमी तांचे हार अर्पण केल्ले आसा पूण म्हाका दिसता आमी सगळ्यांनी 2 मिनीट तांकां मौन दिवन तांकां आमी हांगा याद करया हांव सगळ्या मानेस्तांक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे उबे रावात जितले जाण हांगा खेळगडी कोण आसात खेळटात कोण हांगा स्पेक्टेटर्स आसात तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे जाग्यार उबे रावात 2 मिनटां खातीर आमी मौन धरून सर रवींद्र बुक्कम हांकां याद करया फिल्डर्स सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे तुमी रेडी रावात कॅप काडला ते मातशे कॅप काडात आनी 2 मिनटांचो सायलन्स तुमचो टायम स्टार्ट जाता आतां देवर करू सगळ्यांक तशेंच एक पावल मुखार या जशें आमी सांगलां की आमचे सगळे मानेस्त हांगा ऑलरेडी आसा सगळे म्हणटा फक्त 2 जाण उलयतले सो 2 जाणांकच उलोवपाक दिता आनी मागीर टुर्नामेंटाक सुरवात करता पूण सांगता आसतना एक बरी गजाल की जसो एक टुर्नामेंट जाका कुडचडेचें नांव आसा कुडचोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब ऑर्गनायज करता पूण बुक्कम ट्रॉफी म्हणटा तेन्ना कुडचड्याचो अंश तातूंत भितर आसा आनी जेन्ना आमी क्रिकेट म्हणटा जाल्यार हांगा तुमकां खबर आसा की कुडचड्यार जेन्ना क्रिकेट चलताली हाच्या पयलीं चलताली आतांय चलता एक फॅन फॉलोवींग जें आसा क्रिकेटीचें तें भरपूर व्हडलें आसा आनी खंय तरी एक अशी ट्रॉफी आशिल्ली जी आयकॉनीक आशिल्ली पूण 24 जेन्ना एडिशन जाली ताच्या नंतर ती बंद पडली आनी सचिनान दिसता रोहनाक विचारलें आपल्याक इंट्रस्ट आसा करपाचो जाल्यार कशे तरेन आमी फुडें मुखार या कशे तरेन आमी फुडें या आनी रोहनाकय दिसलें की एक कुडचडकारांची एक कुडचडीची एक ट्रॉफी जी खंय तरी लोक पयलीं भरपूर फॉलोवर्स आशिल्ले भरपूर लोक येताले वेगवेगळे पयलीं तेन्ना लायव्ह व्ह्युअर्स नाशिल्ले लायव्ह हें आसनाशिल्लें कवरेज आसनाशिल्ली यूट्यूब आसनाशिल्ली पूण तरी पूण गाडयो आपल्याली बशी करून खंयच्यान तरी लोक येवन पळयताले कित्याक ताका तो एक साज आशिल्लो. आज बंद पडिल्ल्या सुरवात करपाक म्हाका दिसता रोहनाचो मोठो तेंको आसा कारण जेन्ना रोहनान सांगलें की आपूण आसा तूं चल मुखार आनी आपूण तुजे बरोबर आसतलो कित्याक एक म्हणटा ते क्रिकेटी खातीर कारण तो सेक्रेटरी आसा गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन आनी दुसरो ताका कुडचड्या बद्दलचो मोग जो ताणें आज दाखोवन दिल्लो आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता रोहनाक ताणें ह्या वेळार 2 उतरां मांडची.
सगळ्याक माये मोगाचो येवकार आयज कुडचरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाच्या आयच्या बुक्कम ट्रॉफीच्या उक्तावण सोहळ्याक आमच्या मदीं सगळे कुडचरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचे मानेस्त हाजीर आसा तशेंच म्हाजे कलीग गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचे प्रेसिडेंट विपुल फडके आनी बाकीचे सगळे मानेस्त सगळ्यांची नांवां घेना पूण सगळे आमचे सिनियर मार्गदर्शक कुडचड्या वयले आयज माचयेर हाजीर आसा. पार्टिसिपेटींग 16 जे आमचे प्लेयर्स आसा जे आयज हांगा सिंगल विकेट खेळटले तशेंच फिल्डिंग करपी आमचे सगळे गोंयचे प्लेयर सगळ्याक मना काळजा पासून येवकार. चड कांय उलोवचो ना हांव पयली सुवातेर सचिनाक कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणपाक सोदता की तांणी हो एक इनिशिएटीव घेवन जी 24 वर्सां जशें हरिशान सांगलें जो टुर्नामेंट सिंगल विकेट जातालो कुडचड्यार तो खंय तरी बंद पडिल्लो आनी आयज तेजे परत एक पुनर्वसन जाता परत एकदा सुरवात जाता तेजे खातीर हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन म्हणटा सचिनाक आनी ताजी सगळी एंटायर टीम कुडचरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाची. एक बापायन स्टार्ट केल्ली तेज्या स्वर्गेस्त आमचे बुक्कम सर स्टार्ट केल्लो एक इनिशिएटीव आयज चलो मुखार व्हरता हेय पळोवन एक उमेद जाता. एक बरो उदाहरणय तेणी सगळ्या आमच्या कुडचडकारां मुखार दवरला की खंय तरी तें बन उडोवपाक हें जावं ना बन उरूं ना आनी तो ती परत सुरवात करता तेजे खातीर मुखाल्ली वाटचाल हो आयचो जो टुर्नामेंट आसतलो तो सगळ्यांनी बरे भशेन एन्जॉय करचो कारण हांगा मानांकीत प्लेयर कुडचड्यार येवन खेळिल्ले आसा जशे सचिन तेंडुलकर प्रवीण आमरे विनोद कांबळी हे सगळे प्लेयर्स हांगा खेळिल्ले आसा तेंचे बरोबर आमचे प्लेयर परेश बेणो मागीर उदू तामुणकर हे सगळे प्लेयर त्या मानेस म्हणजे जे व्हडले प्लेयर आशिल्ले इंडिया प्लेयर आशिल्ले इंडिया रँकिंगाचे प्लेयर आशिल्ले तांचे बरोबर कम्पीट केला. आयज खंय तरी ही ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी परत आमच्या गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाच्या प्लेयर्सां कडेन आसा. कुडचड्याचे प्लेयर थोडे ह्या 16 मेंबरां भितर आसा कुडचड्या वयले प्लेयर खेळटले. हांव तांकांय बेस्ट ऑफ लक म्हणटा कारण ही ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी तेणी ग्रॅब करची. हांव मुखाल्ले सुवातेर चड आनी कांय उलोवपाक सोदना कारण प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन आसा त्याय टायमार उलोवया वतूय खूब आसा आनी ऑलरेडी टायम जाल्लो आसा टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट करपाक. सो ताजे खातीर परत एकदा सगळ्याक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आनी सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. थँक्यू.
देव बरें करूं रोहन. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर जेन्ना वता आसतना जशें म्हणटात गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन पायनियर्स ऑफ क्रिकेट इन गोवा आनी प्रत्येक फाटी जेन्ना खंय टुर्नामेंट जाता हालींच जालो कुडचरेम जिमखानाचो तेन्ना सुद्दां विपुलान आपल्याली उपस्थिती हांगा दाखयल्ली कारण जशें क्रिकेटीक सपोर्ट करपाक जाय खंयच्या बाबतींत जावं बॉल नाल्यार अंपायर्स नाल्यार कितें जावं पूण तो स्वता आयिल्लो आनी मॅच पळयल्ली आनी कुडचरेम जिमखानाक आयिल्लो आनी आज हांगा परत एकदां तो कुडचड्यार पाविल्लो आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता कुडचडे बी ताका आवडटा आनी त्या निमतान तो हांगा बुक्कम ट्रॉफी खातीर अरे तशें जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता हें आतां रोहनान सरप्रायज केल्लो आसा. सगळ्यांत पयलीं म्हाका दिसता हांव विपुला कडेन मायक दिवचे पयलीं म्हाका दिसता हांगा सगळे आमी हांगा जमिल्ले आसात. तो गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनाचो अध्यक्ष हांगा आसा ताजो बर्थडे आसा वाडदिवस आसा. सॉंग लावया सॉंग लावच्या पयलीं आमीच म्हणया एक सॉंग ओके विपुल एक आमचे कडल्यान कुडचडकारा कडल्यान तुजे खातीर ओके लेट अस स्टार्ट. हॅपी बर्थडे टू यू Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear Vipul. Happy birthday to you. विपुल तुझी 2 उतरां जावं नी.
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन. हांगासर आसलेले माझे सगळे कलीग कुडचडेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचे सगळे मेंबर्स तेंचे सगळे ऑफिस बेरर्स सचिन प्रेसिडेंट सर तेंचे तशेंच एक्स पार्टिसिपंट्स सगळे जे बुक्कम ट्रॉफी खेळून येयलेले आसा तशेंच तेंचे सगळे वेल विशर्स हांगा आसलेले सगळे तेंचो ऑर्गनायझींग टीम तशेंच बाकीचे प्लेयर्स फिल्डर्स सगळे ऑफिशियल्स सगळ्यांक म्हजो नमस्कार. पयलीं हरीशाक थँक्यू म्हणटा हांव जे आनी रोहनाकूय ताणी एक याद करून दिली. नॉर्मली हांव केन्ना सेलिब्रेट करना बर्थडे बट एनीवेज आयज खरोच म्हाज्या खातीर एक ऑनराचो मोमेंट आनी एक प्रावड मोमेंट की हांव ह्या स्टेजीर हजर आसा. GCAचो प्रेसिडेंट म्हणून म्हाका ही एक ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळ्ळी हांगा हजर रावपाची. हो टुर्नामेंट एक नॉर्मल टुर्नामेंट कसो केन्ना पळोवंक ना गोवान. हो टुर्नामेंट एक व्हडलो प्रेस्टिजियस टुर्नामेंट आनी आयकॉनीक टुर्नामेंट अशेंच सद्या आमी आयकलेलें आहा. बिकॉज हांगासर लेजंड्स जे आहा इंडियन क्रिकेटीचे ते खेळून गेलेले आसा. तेंच्या वांगडा आमचे लोकल प्लेयर्स सुद्दां खेळिल्ले आसा. जशें आमी आयकले स्टोरी म्हणजे बाब त्यांनी ते लेजंडाकूय शेणिल्लो आसा आनी ते जिखलेले आसा. सो अश्यो आयकॉनीक स्टोरीजूय आसा. रविंद्र सरान हो टुर्नामेंट स्टार्ट केल्लो. इट इज देआर बेबी. आयज सचिन हो सेकंड जनरेशन हो फुडें व्हरता. आय एम रियली प्रावड. आय कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट सचिन एन इज एंटायर टीम तशेंच कुडचडेम क्रिकेट क्लब की तेंच्या इनिशिएटीव फुडें व्हेलेलो आसा, रिवायव केल्लो आसा, रिस्टार्ट केलेलो आसा. जी फाटीं 20 वर्सां 2 डेकेड तो बंद पडलेलो तो म्हाका दिसता हेच्या फुडें 2 डेकेड न्हू 5 डेकेड तेंच्यांनी फुडें व्हरचो आनी तेच्या फ्युचर जनरेशनाक सच्यान तो पास करचो आनी तेणी तो कंटिन्यू करचो. रविंद्र सरा कडेन म्हाजें तशें व्हडलें केन्ना उलोवप जावंक ना. 4-5 फावटी हांव तांकां मेळ्ळा. बट जेन्ना जेन्ना मेळ्ळा दे वर व्हेरी स्ट्रेट फॉवर्ड आनी एक जेंटल मनीस आनी एक मनांतल्यान कितें आहा तें उलोवपी मनीस. आय एम शुअर की क्रिकेटीक जे पॅशनेट आसता लोक ते अशेंच ओपन हार्टेड आसता आनी डायरेक्ट कितें आहा तें उलयता. तेंच्यांनी हेजी स्टार्ट केल्ली आनी तेचेर जे लेजंड्स हे खेळ्ळे. हांव इतलेंच मागता सगळे जे प्लेयर्स आयज खेळटा तांकां की आय होप एंड आय विश की वन डे यू ऑल्सो गो एंड बिकम ऑफ द गेम. फ्युचरान केन्ना तरी आयज तुमी हांगासर मार्क केला, खुबश्या लोकांनी मार्क केल्लो आसा. फुडें वचून तुमी लेजंड हॅलो सो फुडें वचून तुमी जर आपले हिस्ट्रीन एक नांव हें करतले जाल्यार सचिनाकूय प्रावड जावन की तेच्या डॅडी भशेन जशें तेंच्यांनी एक हें केलें हांगासर खेळोन गेले म्हणून आयकॉनीक हो टुर्नामेंट जालो. तेच्याय टर्मान जर तुमी वचून फुडें लेजंड्स जातले ऑर तुमी वचून आयकॉनीक प्लेयर्स जातले फुडें जाल्यार तेका एक प्रावड मोमेंट तुमी फील करपाक दिवपाचो. खरेंच आयज बरें दिसता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक येवन. सगळ्यांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा, सगळ्यांक ऑल द बेस्ट म्हणटा, स्पेशली ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीक की तुमी बरोतले बरो टुर्नामेंट हो घडोवन हाडचो. सांजचो हांव काही कारणा खातीर पावचो ना बट म्हाजे विशेश तुमच्या वांगडा आसा. थँक्यू.
तसोच विपुल सांच्या आसमाना म्हणलो म्हूण ताच्या पयलीं एक मानाचें प्रतीक टोकन ऑफ लव सचिना कडल्यान आनी कुडचडेम क्रिकेट क्लबा कडल्यान विपुलाक आमी हांगा दितात. तो दोरांटायान विपुलाक ओके. तशेंच म्हाका दिसता हांगा सगळे मानेस्त जमिल्ले आसात. सो सगळ्यांनी मेळून आमी उपेग करया आनी द टुर्नामेंट इज ओपन. 25th एडिशन ते सगळे माचे सगळे गडगंज आसात. एका आवाजान आमी म्हणया सगळे लेट द टुर्नामेंट इज ओपन. ओके विथ वन वॉयस 1 2 3.
The tournament is open.
येस लेट्स प्ले. सो पयली मॅच जातली साईश सावंत आनी तुनीश सावकार. टॉस जिखिल्लो साईश सावंत आनी ताणें फिल्डिंग घेतिल्ली आसा आनी तुनीश सावकार बॅटिंग करता. ही आसा पयली मॅच ऑफ आयकॉनीक 25th एडिशन ऑफ बुकम ट्रॉफी. येस हियर वी गो. लेट अस स्टार्ट. And he starts off with a 6 bang out of the ground. That is Tunish Saukar for you. What a start to this 25th edition. The biggest 6 with a grand style. That is Tunish Saukar for you. So here it is, 25th edition, iconic Bukkam Trophy. Starts off with a big one. Another one, there's a chance for the fielder. Fielder is there and he's going to take it, but one leg outside the ground. So it's 6 runs. It is 6 runs. Back-to-back sixes here. He was very close to the rope over there and one leg was inside, one leg outside the boundary. So back-to-back sixes here against Saish Sawan. Tunish with an explosive start to this 25th edition of Bukkam Trophy. This is one more. This is one more. This coming down at the long on region and it's dropped. Oh my gosh. It's dropped there and 2 runs taken. So already 14 runs on the board. So what could have been -4 is 2 added to the batter. So this is going to happen for everyone. It's not that it's the case in the first game, but we are going to see some blips in the field here and there. This time once again driven nicely towards the wide long on region fielder. Once again will be looking to get a couple, and 2 taken quite comfortably by Tunish Saukar. That will take the score to 16. 2 sixes and couple twice. That will take the score to 16. A normal orthodox field set here for Tunish by Saish. Once again, wide Yorker, and should get a comfortable single, and maybe looking for a couple. No, the throw might come at the keeper's end, so that 1 added, score moves on to 17. So we are going to play at only one end, that Martigad end, that bowling, because this part of the area is slightly bigger in length, and it's going to be even Stevens for everyone, whether it's fast bowler or a spinner. That is a biggie, a monster strike, straight out, and I think the ball is also gone. It might be a new ball has to be taken, or a ball that has been chosen will be chosen by the umpires here. Let's see. It's a big total in the very first over here from Tunish Saukar. What an explosive start from him. That's one more. I think if this continues, we'll have to take more balls here. So he's consuming balls, but no problems, no worries, because it is the iconic BUKKAM trophy. He has got a lot of balls. So keep hitting, keep entertaining. It's the second over of Saish and Tunish. Yeah, that's clipped away nicely on the wide long on region. Maybe looking for a couple. He's looking for a couple. They throw at the keeper's end, and pretty good running between the wickets here. Tunish understanding that the fielder has to throw at the bowler's end, and we welcome here Omkar was the ex-councillor of CCMC. And a very good social worker and also a junior engineer in the electricity department. Sam nicely bowled. Wonderful Yorker here. So just getting a single. This is better over here from Saish compared to the first one. Yeah, you can understand that you are playing in a big trophy. Your nerves are a little higher and you need to calm it down. So it will take 1 over, but that was an exorbitant first over for Saish. Locked away. There is a man in the deep. He is. Oh, that's a spectacular effort. Absolutely spectacular effort. He saved. Let's see how many he has saved. Certainly saved 4 runs. He was going with the momentum outside, understanding that he is going to launch himself outside the ground. So he got the ball back in play and restricts the batter to just a couple. 35. A big total in just the 2 overs in BUKKAM Trophy. Once again, this is gone. This is gone out of the park. There's one more, and he finishes off in a style, grand style. Started off with a 6, ended with a 6, and that will get the score to 41 in just the 2 overs. A big total here for Sai Sawan to chase later on. Meanwhile, we are going to continue with the next game. But before that, we have got आम्ही हांगा केक हाडिल्लो आसा आमचे GCAचे अध्यक्ष विपुल फडके हांच्या खातीर तर म्हाका दिसता आमी तांकां विश केल्लो आसा पण म्हाका दिसता आमगे कुडचडकार बरे हुशारी आसा आनी स्मार्टी आसा आनी फास्टूय आसा रोखडोच केक ऑर्डर केलो आनी रोखडोच केक हाडलो विपुल वचच्या पयलीं तर पिंटीक रिक्वेस्ट करता पिंटी यो This is Manthan Kutkar versus Hariram Parab. With a shorter run up here, Hariram Parab still can generate a pace. Wonderful flick of the wrist towards the wide, long on, maybe looking for a couple. Yes, easy couple here. And is you know the rules of single wicket addition. You got to get the better run out at whichever end is closer. So if he is running at the keeper's end, then you have to get him out at the keeper's end. So from long on, long off is going to be difficult. So 2 runs are mostly possible in a single wicket cricket tournament. That's what Manthan has started with. That's driven nicely. There is a man over there and he fields it very well. Good fielding, good dive, and saved a couple of runs there. And another 2. So 2 couple in the first 2 balls takes the score to 4. तसंच हांव कॉल करता आर्यन नार्वेकर, राहुल मेहता and Yash Kaswankar and Dipraj Gaonkar. Kindly come for the toss here in the commentary box. That's a driven nicely inside out, over covers for 4 runs. Makes the beautiful shot here from the left hander. So this call goes to Aryan Narvekar, Rahul Mehta, Yash Kaswankar and Dipraj Gaonkar to come for the toss in the commentary box. Our match referee Hemant Angle sir is waiting for you. As here comes the next ball, good drive at long off, a little fumble, maybe looking for a couple, and he runs the second run in spite of dropping the bat from the hand at the non-striker's end. So sensible here, smart here from Manthan Kutkar, and taking the 2 runs, which will move the score to 12. Still into the first over. So this is high-scoring matches going on currently at the moment. Manthan, his strength is batting, whereas Hariram, you can see his strength is bowling. It doesn't mean that he is no mug with the bat. He can tongue the ball quite well. So it's going to be interesting. Later on, it's going to be the bowling of Manthan against the batting of Hariram. As once again sliced away towards the backward point region. And this time a slight fumble there and gets a costly 4 runs for the bowler. So very nicely played. You can see the opening the face of the bat and just trying to put in the gap at the backward point region. So this 4 will move the score to 16. तशेंच आमचे 1975 बुकम ट्रॉफीचे विनर विद्याधर बाब नायक हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. आमी तांकां येवकार करतात. तशेंच आमी तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करतात टॉस उडोवपाक मातशें सर तुमी मुखार येवचें. तर सगळे जे कोण हाज्या पयलीं बुकम ट्रॉफीक संलग्न आशिल्ले, एसोसिएट आशिल्ले, खेळिल्ले सगळ्यांक ह्या ट्रॉफीचो एक मोग आसा. जे आज म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी वेटरन्स आसा, सिनियर्स आसात आनी सिनियर सिटीजन्सूय आसात, पूण ते आपल्या व्हडा उमेदीन हांगा आयिल्ले आसात बुकम ट्रॉफी पळोवपाक. आनी बुकम ट्रॉफी 25th एडिशन कसो जातलो आनी कोण खेळटले, कोण जिखतले ते आतुरतेन पळोवपाक हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. आमी सगळ्यांक हांगा येवकार करतात. Once again, a check drive, maybe looking for once again a couple here, looking for a throw at the keeper's head. But this part of the ground is slightly longer, bigger dimensions of the ground, which can get a couple quite easily if you play it slightly away from the fielder. 19 the score. Once again going for that hook shot or pull shot you can call, but just getting a single, not piercing that fielder in the backward square leg region. A single here will move the score a little ahead to 20. 1.3 overs at 20. So 3 balls still left here. Let's see how much Manthan can score. Tunish has scored a big total of 41 runs in the 2 overs, which is considered to be a very, very big total. And Manthan here looking for a big finish. Slogged it down the ground. There's a fielder there, so he's going to throw the ball. Good throw straight into the hands of the keeper. So wonderful flat throw. So not only the Ranji players and the under 19, under 20, the sensations are playing here, but also there are fielders who have played in under 14, under 16, under 19 categories who might be a big prospect later on for Goa Ranji team in the years to come. So they also will be under focus as well. A chance for them, straight, a chance of a run out, and oh, that was close. That could have been -4. He's looking for a second here. Throw at the keeper's end. And this is out. So this is a harakiri committed by Manthan here. So 1 run will be added and -4 will be deducted. So it will be -3 that is going to go into the account of the batter. No need, needless that was. He took the risk and the risk did not pay off. But a credit should be given even to the fielder there. He exactly saw the throw should be at the keeper's end. Threw it and threw it very well. Flat throw and glove work done by the keeper. So that's going to be the last ball and it's 18 on the board. So what could have been 22, it is now back to 18. Here comes the last ball of this battle. That's once again sliced away towards the backwater point. There's a deep point kept for the same shot. So at the end of 2 overs with 1 out, 1 dismissal, Manthan has managed to get 19 runs. So 19 is what he gets. 20 is the target for the tall fast bowler Hariram Purap. That will be later on, but now it is going to be the match of Tunish and Saish Sawant will be back in action. So I'll take a break and I'll hand over the mic to Sagar Gosavi.
Nisaugar have scored 41 runs while batting first. And now the target is of 42 runs in front of Saish. So let's see whether this young Turk, the local guy, can he take up the challenge? That is going to be the ultimate task for Saish at the moment, as he is against the Ranji player. Tunish has ample of experience, has played the highest level. And now the youngster from Curchorem area who has recently received man of the tournament in the tournament organized by Curchorem Gymkhana on the very ground. So knows this wicket very, very well. And now this is the testing time as examinations are on for standard 10th and 12th. And now this is the examination time for Sai Sawant as well. So let's see how he is going to answer this paper. 42 is the target that must score. 42% is required from 12 deliveries. 12 questions, 42 marks. Meanwhile, a straight drive, but there is a patrolling fielder alert. He is running for the second. Good throw at the striker's end and a comfortable couple. So another 40 runs required. And if we look at the IPL, we have seen many sixes and just 7 sixes away from the target. But he has to also take care that he should not lose his wicket. Otherwise, definitely there are going to be subtraction as well. So 7 good hits and he will be comfortable and then he can be sensible. So a lot of things to be considered as he is at the striker's end. Full up his delivery, good delivery. Straight back to the bowler. Second goes as a dot one. And every dot delivery is going to increase the pressure on the batting. So he's a single wickets, a lone warrior of fighting it out. Oh my dear, down the leg stump, free by for the batter. Wide is the immediate signal from the mid umpire. Saish is at 3 runs. Change in pace again, drives the ball straight down the ground. Is he going to run for the second? Slight fumble, and that will allow him to take a couple quite comfortably. So being sensible, being cautious at the initial half of the over. Every batter is going to bat for 2 overs. So now total moves to 5. Oh my dear, look at that. Scotting and delivering it above the mid wicket. This is Saish for you. It doesn't matter who is against him. If you are going to ball in his slot, the ball is going to disappear and it's time for DJ as well. To just boost the morals of the batter, the local guy striking it into his zone and delivering out of the boundary rope. So more sixes are required for Saish. Quicker delivery down the leg stump, chance of a run. Slight fumble from the wicketkeeper, but has kept the ball quite comfortably. Have saved definitely 3 runs. In fact, it would have been 5. So couple of runs. Saish is at 13. Still, the first over is in progress. 1 more over to be bowled after this over by Tunish. 42 is the target. Another swing and a miss. Ball kept definitely low. That makes it quite a survival for Tunish. Otherwise, it was in the zone. If he has to connect the ball, then definitely would have been a running time for the people out in the dugout. Short pitch delivery asking for trouble. Guides the ball in the vacant zone towards the cow corner region. Beautiful fielding. Meanwhile, could not stop the couple. So with that, Saish moves on to 15. And that concludes the first over. Meanwhile, another Yorker guides the ball, cuts the ball toward the finest part of the third man region and gets a boundary on the very first delivery. So more 23 runs required. 5 deliveries and 4 sixes. So now Saish has to find a way out. Otherwise, it is going to be quite comfortable for Tunish. Meanwhile, guides the ball towards the cow corner region. Fielder very alert, patrolling the fence. Just a single. Now he has to hit every ball out of the puck. 22 more required. Saish is quite capable. He has to have confidence on him. He has to boost his morals. Meanwhile, a lovely wrist work guides the ball towards the square leg region for a boundary. So now 3 sixes required, 18 runs required. Oh my dear, this is a beautiful strike. Ball disappears out in a flash onto the roof of a primary school. And that bangs make the scorer to mark another 6 runs. DJ. To witness and beautiful music is happening all on the ground. And meanwhile, we welcome our beloved MLA and ex-minister, Sri Nilesh Cabral, out in the middle as he is walking towards the pandal. He's a sweet guy. Requesting Sachin BUKKAM to kindly escort our local MLA. Sachin BUKKAM, if you can please. The guest has arrived and please it's time to escort our beloved local MLA Sri Nilesh Cabral. Is a handsome personality, always smiling and enjoying the game of cricket. So meanwhile, here we go out in the middle. 2 sixes required. Meanwhile, guys the ball and the reaction says it all. Saish has missed the opportunity, but nonetheless, Tunish has to be very careful. Unless he delivers a no ball, he is quite comfortable. Meanwhile, requesting Hariram Parab, get geared up and be prepared as you are going to chase the set target. Meanwhile, chance was created, but Tunish is quite comfortable. Congratulations, Tunish Saukar. Sachin BUKKAM, who is keeping the BUKKAM trophy alive. It was earlier in the part of Margaon and now it is in the hometown. So at this occasion, sir, can we have a few words?
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. सॉरी मातसो लेट जालो पूण आयज आमचे 25 years of iconic BUKKAM trophy, the single wicket trophy जी single wicketचेर खेळताले 25 years back and only recognized tournament of BCCI where greats of Sachin Tendulkar has played. म्हाका दिसता आज सचिनान रिवायव करपाचो खूब कश्ट आनी मेहनत घेतली. ताका एक रिक्वेस्ट केल्ले की हे ग्राउंडार कर, तो एक्चुअली करपाचो आसलो पणजे, सो सचिनान मानून हांगा केले म्हणून हांव ताका थँक्यू म्हणटा and wishing him all the best to keep this and revive this single wicket into a different form. Thank you. God bless you all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And now let's concentrate out in the middle. So Hariram is all set. "20 runs required from 12 deliveries." So two Ranji players are against each other. As we have taken the draw live yesterday. And we have got the opponents. So here the chase is on. Lovely delivery. There's appeal and gets the wicket on the first delivery. So definitely there is going to be subtraction from the total that Hariram is going to score in these run chase. So meanwhile, requesting Aryan Narvekar and Rahul Mehta to be prepared as you are going to play the following match. So lot of work for Viraj Tendulkar as well. He's doing the manual scoring and he has to add, to subtract. Must be saying, if I have to study in this school, then definitely it would have been a different job. But now he is doing the job right. Now dealing with the math subject more often than in the school time. Beautiful Yorker. Slightly outside the off stump. This is a much preferred line by the medium pace bowlers in this modern era of the cricket, where there's a minimum chance of going for the maximum. It's a beautiful line maintained by Manthan. He's a young chap, smart cricketer from a local area. Change in pace, but way outside the off stump. Maybe slipped while delivering. So he's looking at the footstep where he has landed. Wide is the signal. With that, still Hariram Parab is in a minus. Full toss delivery, strikes the ball straight down the ground. It was going to be signaled a no ball, as a ball was pitched above the waist height, and umpires are having a hawk eye. They are very much alert. So now chance for Hariram to go really big. Let's see whether he can connect and get that opportunity that has been offered by Manthan by bowling a no delivery. So at the moment, score of Hariram is 1. Another good delivery, drives the ball. Player from covers is into act. Good throw at the keeper's end. Just a single. So more 18 runs required for Hariram and he is out once. Manthan taking his time to set the field. Wants his players to be at the right places so that he has the optimum chance of getting through to this first round. Another good delivery, straight drive. Ball has come like a bullet. Slight fumble. Good throw at the striker's end, but it is away from the keeper. That gives a little chance of margin for Hariram to complete it quite comfortably. Still, the first over is in progress. One more over is remaining for Hariram. Target is of 20 runs. And Hariram is looking to be very comfortable at the moment out in the middle. He has to just score 10 runs per over. Meanwhile, way outside the off stump, again deviated from a line and length. Score is 9 minus 4, so total is 5. Meanwhile, requesting the following match players to be ready. Big strike, chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to take it. Fielder waiting, and has dropped. And even he has considered a boundary. Unfortunate Manthan. What could have been? Meanwhile, again, down the leg stump, wide is the signal from the umpire. So another addition to the total. Meanwhile, another beautiful strike to the wideish long off region to get another boundary. The score is 18 minus 4 is 14. So another 6 runs required. 6 deliveries and 6 runs required. So meanwhile, we have another active member of BUKKAM Trophy single wicket, Shrikanta Prabhudesai. We welcome you, sir. So meanwhile, Hariram guides the ball towards the gully region to get another boundary. So just 2 runs away from the victory. But this is a tricky cricket where if you are getting out, then those runs will be subtracted. Care. So it's time to honor the active member from the hands of our local MLA. So meanwhile, score is 14. Another slice and ball goes above the head of the fielder. For doing the honors, meanwhile, score is 18. 2 runs required. And Manthan has to get a wicket from somewhere. This is a dicey situation out in the middle. Hariram just 2 runs away and again wanted to cut the ball. Chance was there for a run out, but Hariram is smart. Knows there's a line that has been drawn at the center of the wicket and he has to cross that line so to become safe. So doing by occasion. Now just 1 run away and Manthan has to get a wicket from somewhere to stay in this competition. Run away for Hariram and a wicket for Manthan. The challenge is on. Let's see whether it is going to be a single or is it going to be a wicket. Meanwhile, drives the ball into the vacant zone. The ball going away from the fielder. The fielder from Cow Corner region cut off and saves a couple of runs for his bowler. So now Hariram is at 21. And now Manthan has to take the wicket. Otherwise, Hariram will be through. The final delivery. And this is wonderful from Hariram. He knew that he has got 1 run extra. So being a very cautious, not doing any unwanted thing. And congratulations, Hariram Parab, for registering yourself in the second round. So now the third match, that is going to be from Group A. It's Aryan Narvikar versus Rahul Mehta. Anyone requesting the volunteers? जे आमचे जे volunteer असतात तांकां एक कळोवणें आसा, जेन्ना मदीं ब्रेक जाता, इनिंग कवर जाता तेन्ना आमचे जे फिल्डर्स आसात तांकां मातशे वॉटर बॉटल ज्यो आसात, उदक आसा तें मातशें प्रोवायड करात, जेचे करून आमकां मॅचीस आसा त्यो कंटिन्यू जातल्यो, टायमूय सेव जातलो. सो म्हाका सगळे व्हॉलंटियर्स तुमी जंय आसात थंय मातशे उदकाच्यो बॉटल्स दवरात आनी मदीं जो ब्रेक आसा तेन्ना जे आमचे प्लेयर्स आसात, भरपूर वत आसा, भरपूर गरमी आसा, सो तांकां हायड्रेटेड जावनी. सो एक रिक्वेस्ट आसा ऑर्गनायझराचो, तांकां मातशें मदीं मदीं उदक दित रावत. डीजे of the first round. Rahul Mehta taking the card, asking from the umpire. Meanwhile, Aryan Narvikar had a chat with the fielders as to how to carry on with the proceedings, and he is on to his run-up mark. So this is another good contest as two promising players are against each other. They played for the same team for the state and now are playing against each other in this 25th edition of BUKKAM Trophy Single Wicket Tournament. Let's see who is going to top whom. We are going to witness it in a couple of minutes. Rahul Mehta batting at the moment. Aryan Narvikar having a check at the field placements and making the fielders to be at the right places. First delivery being very watchful, guys. The ball towards the long on region. He is quick onto his feet. Oh my dear, slight fumble. Is he going to run for the third? But there was element of risk involved as he has to run towards the non-striker's end. So good, sensible decision by Rahul. Settles for for a couple of runs. Lovely delivery, good deceiving, but wicket keeper could not held on. There was unfortunate bounce that made the ball to travel safely towards the third man, and that is the boundary that has been offered in form of byes. Delivery. So that is the different rules for single wicket. It is slightly different from the modern cricket as well. Meanwhile, shuffling down the track, a look at that drive. Fielder very alert. Gets the ball quite comfortably. A good throw at the striker's end. Meanwhile, Rahul Mehta, another couple for him. So there won't be any byes and leg byes in this single wicket tournament. As a bowler may have to face the penalty for not his mistake. That is why those leg byes and byes are not allowed in this tournament. Meanwhile, another dot delivery. Ball bouncing much higher than the expected by Rahul Mehta. Short pitch delivery drives the ball straight down the ground, piercing the gap between long on and long off. And that is a beautiful boundary. So now total moves to 8. Cuts the ball, sweeper in act, but look at the pace that ball has been traveling. Consecutive boundaries. Oh my dear, the timber has been shaken. Bales goes apart. And a wicket for Aran. So after being hammered for those 2 boundaries, Aran comes back with a reply. And a subtraction of 4 runs from the account of Rahul Mehta. So 12 minus 4 at the moment, total is 8. Meanwhile, requesting Dipraj and Yash to be prepared as you are going to play the following inning. Meanwhile, being very watchful after the wicket. So dot ball that has been witnessed, bowled by Aryan Narvekar. Meanwhile, wanted to swing as hard as possible, but look at the deviation. Ball goes away from the batter. It is a beautiful example of a perfect leg spin delivery. So consecutive dot balls after those boundaries. Meanwhile, there's a better connection straight down the ground. Fielder Venkat could not stop up the sailing ball above his head. And a sixer from the bat of Rahul Mehta. Well, we welcome one of the beautiful cricketing personality, Sir Vinod Damaskar, out in the middle. Sir, welcome, a big welcome, as you have produced many cricketers on this Goan soil, and they have performed at the national level as well. Welcome you, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir. Meanwhile, we also welcome Shri Pranit Amonkar, father of Sumiran Amonkar, and sir, we welcome at this 25th edition of BUKKAM Trophy. Meanwhile, a single from Rahul Mehta. So 19 minus 4, 15. Oh my dear, good strong wrist into act, but there's a fielder that has been plotted at the right moment. Stops the ball from traveling across the fence. A single that concludes the inning. So 20 minus 4, 16 is the score that Rahul has scored, and 17 is the target for Aryan Narvekar. Meanwhile, the next match at the change of the inning is going to be Dipraj and Yash. So Dipraj has won the toss and immediately have decided to bowl. First inning of the fourth match. Dipraj with the ball, and this ground has been very, very much lucky for Dipraj Gaonkar. As every tournament he has played on this ground, he has been the champion and in the champion side. So now Dipraj versus Yash. Strikes the ball straight down the ground towards the long off region. Venkat is the fielder. Good throw at the keeper's end, but look at the running. He's very quick onto his feet. Gets a couple of runs quite comfortably. Meanwhile, another straight drive. Another couple of runs. So now the toss is happening for the fifth match. Shantanu and Shubham Desai. And the much awaited match will be the sixth match. That is Mohit Redkar versus Darshan Misal. So now requesting Sri Vinod Damaskar sir to kindly take the toss of the fifth match that is going to happen between Shantanu and Shubham. Strikes the ball, chance of a catch. Oh my dear, you can't expect such misses from the keeper, from the fielders when you are going to field in the BUKKAM Trophy where good players are playing. Players who have done laurels at the highest level. So definitely they will be expecting more than enough, more than 100% from the fielders. But nonetheless, here a beautiful gesture from Dipraj. Lovely strike, but look at the fielding placement. He has placed a sweeper. There's a deep gully that has been active. So definitely bowling as per the field setup. So meanwhile, requesting Sir Kachap Shingre for the following toss that is going to happen between Darshan Misal and Mohit Redkar. Again, trying his best, not able to get the elevation and the connection that is required. Meanwhile, focusing on to single and couple of runs. to build the score, whatever he can take it from the over of Deepraj. Meanwhile, this looks to be a better connection. Ball is going away from the fielder, and definitely he is going to get the boundary. Total is 13. Another straighter. There was a chance for Deepraj. Even the ball brushes the fingertips of Deepraj. And a single that takes Yash Kaswankar on 14. Young Turk against the experienced fellow. So this is a healthy contest happening out in the middle. Meanwhile, beautiful connection. Ball goes above the head of the fielder. And this is going to be the second boundary for Yash. To 18. Trying everything possible with the bat, but not getting the required elevation. Meanwhile, drives the ball straight down the ground to take a single. So with that single, Yash moves to 19. Slow and a steady approach, trying to get the odd boundary whenever required, and moving to a hands-up total. Leaves the ball. Judge that it may be called a wide, but this is much better line from Deepraj. A wide-ish Yorker. Ball travels safely to the keeper. A dot ball that has been witnessed. Again, a beautiful cover drive. No chance for any fielder as ball goes off in a second. Boundary takes Yash to 23. So let's see whether Yash can get a handsome strike and get some maximum from the delivery that is going to come towards him. Full toss delivery, could not take maximum out of it, may have hurt himself. He is not even looking to take a run. So final delivery goes as a dot one. 20 runs that is scored. Target is of 24 runs. Okay. So -4. So there's a wicket for Deepraj. 19 is the score, 20 is the target for Deepraj. So now we'll be witnessing the run chase of match number 3. Aryan Narvekar and Rahul Mehta. Aryan required 17 runs from 12 deliveries that he is going to face in this run chase. And what we are watching this beautiful fielding unit, all courtesy to Paresh Padiyar sir. He has brought all these beautiful boys to field for the talented players that are fighting it out to book their place in the finals and to grab their hands on the beautiful trophy in the 25th edition. So wonderful unit, wonderful fielding unit that are boosting the morals of the bowlers and doing their job quite well. So lot of hands have joined together to support Sachin BUKKAM to bring this 25th edition at the Curchorem town, at his hometown. So now Rahul Mehta with the ball, marking his footsteps. And now going to deliver right arm round the stumps for the left-hander batter Aryan Narvekar. So let's see which are the pitching areas that we are going to witness in this run chase that is going to take a test of the batter. Rahul setting the fielders at the appropriate positions so that the flow of the runs are being stopped. Every possible chance to be caught. 17 is the target. 12 deliveries to go. With the run chase. First delivery towards the Wrexham onto the pads. There was an appeal just to stop the batter from taking a run. So all the mind games are happening out in the middle. First delivery goes as a dot. Short of length, a pacey delivery. Meanwhile, fielder quite comfortable, throws the ball at the striker's hand, right into the hands of the keeper. But Aryan is much quicker. Couple of runs. And Rahul Mehta asking the required things to be done by the fielders. Maybe asking him to go a drop rather than going direct into the hands of the keeper. Big strike, chance of a catch. Let's see who is going to grab this opportunity. Fielder, oh my dear. Could not judge, and the ball finally goes a drop across the fence. And that is the signal that has come from the umpire that this is the boundary. Not taken. Again a beautiful cut shot. There is a fielder patrolling the fence, gets the ball quite comfortably and just a single. So this is the effort that is required for Rahul Mehta. Definitely will be hoping for such effort from the fielders. At the moment it looked like it is going to be fall of wicket, but misjudgment takes the ball away from the fielder as well as goes across the fence. Meanwhile, another good delivery slightly outside the off stump. A big swing from Aryan. No connection. Leaves the ball straight to the keeper. And this dot balls is going to boost the morals of Rahul as well. Meanwhile, Rahul bringing an extra fielder. Good delivery, ball get little lower as per the expectation of the batter. And meanwhile, that completes over number 1. So after the first over, score is lucky 7. Deliveries. Meanwhile, a beautiful cut shot as a sweeper in act gathers the ball quite comfortably, and it is going to be just a single. So meanwhile, requesting one of the guests, Sri Kashyap Shingre, to kindly do the honors and hand over the participation certificate to Saish Sawan Desai as well as Mandan Khutkar. So requesting Sri trying to hit straight down the track, makes the ball to travel safely towards the long on region. Another good throw, but this is a comfortable couple. Score moves to 10. More 7 runs required. Rahul Mehta has to get a breakthrough somehow if we want to stay in the contest. Otherwise, it is going to be just a bread and butter for Aryan Narvekar. It's the morning time. It is going to be a breakfast treat for him as well. Even requesting Sachin BUKKAM to kindly give the token of love to the guest. Meanwhile, oh my dear, trying to guide the ball towards the onside region. Ball hitting the outer half of the bat, travels safely to the bowler for a dot. And now this is the crucial stage of this run chase. Three deliveries, 6 runs required. And the breakthrough has been provided by bowler taking the wicket. So 6 plus 4, 10 is the target from 2 deliveries. And now this has brought the glamour in this match. So let's see whether Aryan is going big from the incoming deliveries. That is the need of the hour for Aryan. If we have to be safe, he has to go really after the bowling. 2 deliveries and 10 runs is the target. Rahul Mehta gaining the confidence after taking that wicket. Again a big swing, chance of a catch. Venkat takes the catch and another 4 runs to be subtracted. Now the plot is much away from Aryan. And a hat-trick of wickets for Rahul Mehta. So with that, a fall of wicket, Aryan Narvekar is -1. Congratulations, Rahul, for a comfortable win and enrolling yourself in the second round. and Shubham Desai. And with a sweet voice and the details of the match, yeah, I welcome Harish Kakodkar once again in the commentary box.
So 20 is the target here for the Prajgaonkar in 2 overs. So 20 is the target for the Praj. So let's see how whether he can score those 20 runs. Yash, a pretty good bowler. So it's going to be between the Praj batting versus just bowling. He's a pro bowler, Yash Kaswankar. So let's see how this match goes on. 20 to get. Starts off a slog shot and it's almost crossed over. 6 runs directly on the top of the nets. What a wonderful shot here to begin the proceedings of the run chase of 20 runs. Bang on. 6 runs. Fire outside on a deep extra cover placed. Another one. This time, does he find the gap? No, it's been fielded by the fielder in the short tournament. The ball penetrated from the hands of the backward point fielder, but the short tournament was quite alert and agile. So 7 runs in the first 3 balls. We welcome Deep Bende and Atul Kurcharkar back to watch the BUKKAM Trophy live. This time, room was given, width was given, no chance for the fielder. By the time he bends down, the ball had already raced towards the fence. Too much of width, too much of room given, and concedes a boundary, which takes the score to 11. This time, once again, straight to the fielder, but he's going to make it for a single. The throw at the keeper's end when the batter has already crossed over the halfway line doesn't matter. He knows it very much. So once you touch that halfway mark, you got to cross. Otherwise, you can be at the risk of getting out. If you don't touch, then you can come back into the popping crease. Once again, trying for this slog shot, getting to fetch that outside the off stump, and that's the reason why it's just going to be a single. So end of over is 13 without any dismissals at the moment here for the Praj. Oh, that was too short, too short. Strength here coming from the arms of this man, Deepraj. He's very powerful when he's hooking and pulling. Too easy for him. This time he just knocked it down the ground. Looking for a couple. Throw at the keeper's end. It was risky, but he's still to take the risk and gets that second run. 21. So he's already got towards his target, but 2 overs have to be played because if the batter gets out, it will be -4. So he's still in with chance. Dipraj has to be thinking here whether I'm going to play my shots or I'll just milk it away for singles and doubles and just play the cautious role here. Yeah, watching it carefully. Defense coming into the forefront at the moment. He knows the job is well done. He's already reached that total, the milestone. The 20 runs has already gone into 22. But still the bowler is in with a chance. If you can get him out, it's going to be an interesting next few balls. 3 balls left of the second over. So you need to get him out at least once. Wonderful square cut here. No chance. Absolutely no chance. The ball went like a tracer bullet. He just timed it, caressed it. .26. So 26 is the score. 2 balls left. So just drives it and doesn't run. No need of running. Even if he gets out of this ball, he's still going to win it. So this is the last ball. Comfortable, you can say at the moment. Very nicely chased it by Dipraj. So he went for the big one. There is a man in the deep, so he doesn't run as well. So comfortable victory in the end for Dipraj. And he makes it into the next round. So congratulations to Dipraj Gaokar and commiserations to the loser here. And it's going to be 5 minutes break for fielders. So 5 minutes break here for fielders to freshen up and to get the body fluids running back to charge up yourself for the next matches. Next match is going to be between Shubham Desai and Adit. In fact, Shantanu Nevgi. Shubham Desai and Shantanu Nevgi. Your match is up next. And then it's going to be the big blockbuster of this 25th edition BUKKAM Trophy. The captain of Goa Ranji team, Dasan Misal, versus the super sensational Mohit Redkar. They are going to face against each other. I think many will witness live as well. That match is going to be the clash of the titans. Mohit Redkar versus Darshan Misal. But before that, the match will be between Shubham Desai and Shantanu Nevgi. That's coming up next. just play down the ground, carpet shot, maybe looking for a slight fumble and going for the second run. Good throw, but he makes it comfortably in the end. Slight fumble, slight blip is enough for the batters to move at the other end. As you got to throw the end where the batter is going to run. Coming down the track, should be a chance. The fielder, oh, good effort. Lovely effort in the field. He first thought that he's going to get that, but the ball was away from him. The dive coming handy and just giving 2 runs and saving 2 runs. A valiant effort here, appreciated by the bowler and the spectators on this ground. There's a kind of effort that is required. So Piyush fielding at the wider long on region. So couple twice, score is 4. Again a flighted ball. What a shot! What a shot! Full toss ball, but still needed to put it away very gracefully by the young Shantanu. Again, beautiful bowling here. Bowled it wide, trying to slog here to fetch it. Going and going and going out of the fence. A fabulous looking shot here from Shantanu. This time he bowled it wide. Once again getting a Chinese cut. Still it goes for 4 runs. So most score to 24. It doesn't matter inside edges, outside edges. And it goes for 4 runs. What matters are the runs. Not convincing, but still 4 added. Most score to 24. Once again, appeal here. Umpire not interested. So let's see whether it's off the bet. Yes, definitely off the close. That's the reason why 1 added 25. So I think the first target has been breached here by Shantanu, which might be in his mind to get at least 25 runs in the 2 overs. Now maybe he's looking to get a boundary of the next ball and finish it off well on a high note. This is wide. (26). This time, once again, what a pickup shot. Fabulous shot here. And a stunning end to this innings of 2 overs from Shantanu. At the end of 2, he managed to get 32. That's a top-notch score here. And need to get 33, Shubham, if he needs to enter into the next round. A fabulous finish with a 6 there from Shantanu. Monster hit. Absolutely monster. This is like a virtual finals here. Everyone is glued to watch this match. Mohit Redkar versus Darshan Misal. And this is a blockbuster start. Single wicket BUKKAM iconic 25th edition is going to consume more balls than an entire tournament of 16 teams. Certainly looks to be the scenario at the moment with the way the ball are going for that reverse hit. But Mohit was also smart. He gauged it properly. Just slightly, I think, early reaction from the batter gave an indication for the bowler. Once again, slightly slower in the air. Played off the back foot, a punch, and just going to get a single. So this battle of titans, clash of titans, is definitely enthralling not only the audience of Curchorem but also live on AB25. Mohit Redkar versus Darshan Misal. It was a live draw taken yesterday, and many asked how come both are playing, but it was a live draw, and finally. Even the Destiny wanted this game, and the Destiny is going to be 6 runs. Destiny of this ball, 6 runs. This is flatter than the earlier one. So he's taking on Mohit and taking on in a big way. Going for that, that was close, mighty close to the off stump. It was slightly quicker in the air from the bowler, but still I think Darshan has scored 13 runs so far in this over. This time quick one, the ball coming in with the arm, so defended very well. 14, so that's 14 of the first over without a dismissal at the moment. Darshan Misal, both are good all-rounders, so it's the battle is keenly watched. The reason is both are decent all-rounders, both have equal forte in batting and bowling department. They actually do a very good job coming at numbers 5, 6, 7 position for Team Goa in Ranji, and now they have to face against each other. Let's see who wins this clash of the titans. In comes the second over from round the wicket. Mohit Redkar. So again just gliding it down. No pace was provided by the bowler, and just goes to the fielder in the short third for a single. So that will take the score to 15. Once again chipping down, ball goes in the gap and nicely fielded. So just going to be single and throwing there at the keeper's end. So that's smart as well. They should know which end you have to throw. And generally I think mostly it will be at the keeper's end. Apart from the third run which is normally at the non-striker's end, most of the balls will be thrown at the keeper's end. Just a single. Slugged and slugged out of the park for 6. Sensational batting here. Third 6 so far in this innings here for the captain of Goa Ranji team, Darshan Misal. Once again, this is no chance, absolutely no chance. Bisecting both the fielders in the short fine and the mid-wicket region. So this is sensational batting here from Darshan Misal in the first game itself. 26. So he's trying the sweep as the option slog. This time it was right in the block hole. Just glides it down, gets the single, moves the score to 27. So 27, pretty good so far. Somewhere around 25 plus if you got pretty decent enough bowling as Darshan has. I think it's going to be some run chase here from Mohit Redkar later on. That's bowled wide and too much of room. Just sliced it over the backward point third man region. Mohit felt that he deceived him, but Darshan's weight came at the right time and gap as well. So that innings as well for Darshan Misal is a very big total, good total of 31 runs for Darshan. So Mohit has to chase 32 to enter into the next round. Both Adit Suryavanshi and Imran Mullah requesting them to come in the commentary box for the toss. And Veer Yadav and Ishan Gadekar. So Deep Bende is going to take the toss between Adit Suryavanshi and Imran Mullah, requesting Deep Bende to kindly take up the toss between Adit Suryavanshi and Imran Mullah, and Veer Yadav and Ishan Gadekar. That will be taken by ex former player or ex-player of who has represented in BUKKAM Trophy in the past editions. Pranit Amonkar is going to take the toss between Veer Yadav and Ishan Gadekar. .33 is the target. So 33 is the target. Let's see whether it's been chased or not. Shantanu versus Shubham Desai. 33 is going to take some batting skills here from Shubham. This time pretty good bowling here. Good leg spin, wristy bowler. And not easy. You got to bowl in the right areas when you got the slog shot in effect from Shubham. He likes that shot. This time he just missed it of the first ball. This was sliced away towards the backward of point. Once it crosses the inner ring, this is a quick outfield. Goes for 4 runs. The first ball was a dot, second a boundary. He's chasing 33. Once again, trying to slog the ball, just coming a little quicker here. Maybe looking for a couple quick second, and he takes the run. So wonderful running by the batter. So 3 deliveries have been bowled, and the score is 6. He has to get it at almost 17 runs per over, 16.5, 17 runs per over. So far he has got 6 runs in the first 3. That will be around 12 runs per over. So let's see, one good hit, then he can be back on track. Oh, missed it. Maybe it was slightly wide. He thought he's going to come with the arm, just went away. So pretty good bowling. Still tossing the ball up, flighting the ball. Another one. right in the block hole, just close to the batter. Once again looking for a second. Easy two. These were always easy two. So that will take the score to 8. Target is 33. 25 more to get here. Shubham ready to go. He's trying hard for the big one. Sure, this is a chance here. Chance for the fielder, and it's taken. That's going to be -4. The first dismissal, and now things are going to be way too difficult here for Shubham Desai. So now it's time for the toss between Veer Yadav and Ishan Gadekar, and it will be the former player of who represented BUKKAM Trophy in the previous edition, Pranit Amonkar. Going for the switch hit and gets a boundary. So starts off with a boundary, going the reverse way, and starts the new over with a boundary that makes the score go to 8. And a dismissal once. So dismissals are also going to be important, because if Shantanu, Nevgi and Shubham scores are level, then Shantanu wins, because he was not out not even once. He was out not even once. So that is going to be also crucial. This time a slightly quicker back of length. Once again, maybe looking for a couple there, and a good quick throw, but still it was comfortably made. Yeah, you need to scamper there for that striking end, but makes it well. Moves the score to 10. So Ishan won the toss and deciding to bowl first. Once again, this is also in the air. Should be a chance. Same fielder. This time a slight fumble. And although Shantanu will definitely feel that I created a chance over there, but I think we'll still tell his bowlers, yes, need to be more active, more alert. I think he's still in a comfortable zone at the moment. Shantanu Nevgi. Score moves on to 11. 33 is the target. So far he has bowled very well here as a risky bowler. Yeah. No chance you'll be hitting the pad, so you can't run off the leg byes. I think he has pretty well, comfortably saved himself with the target that he has put. Very well defended. Once again, this was also mistimed here by Shubham Desai. There is a fielder there, and he takes it easily, coolly, calmly. There's going to be the second dismissal here, and is now, I think, done and dusted this game. And everyone knows here who is going to be the ultimate winner in this contest. Shantanu Nevgi. Another flighted ball. This time tongue down the ground. Once again, the timing part is missed here by Shubham Desai. Sometimes when you are chasing 33, is asking too much and the pressure right on the start. So young boy Shantanu Nevgi has made it into the next round. Played well and bowled well to defend his 32 runs. So yes, everyone waiting anxiously for this battle. Mohit has come on. So let's see, Mohit can score 32 runs. The target here kept by Darshan Misal. Normally teammates in the same team, now against each other. This time nicely clipped away on the leg side. Maybe looking for a couple here. Mohit Redkar. And certainly the throw was slightly wide. That makes the second run comfortable. Darshan is also appreciating, acknowledging the fact that it's very difficult for the fielders, especially at the long on long off covers region, to throw at the keeper's end. So two are mostly on. Yeah, nicely bowled here. He's bowling well. He's trying to fire it in and bowling almost close to the Yorker length, fuller length. Not allowing him to free his arms. So sensible bowling here from the captain of Goa Ranji team, Darshan Misal. Not easy to keep this man under check. Mohit Redkar is a super sensational all-rounder coming up the ranks in Goa. This time he missed the time. Missed the timing here, Mohit Redkar, and is going to be taken at the long on region. He's looking at his bat. He knows that was a freebie here and didn't take it. Not everyone takes freebies nowadays. This time just gliding it down and a slight glitch in the field, but just costing a single. So far, Darshan has done a fabulous job. He knows exactly how to bowl to Mohit Redkar, and it's not going to be easy to chase those 32 runs against Darshan Misal, and he is in such a good bowling mood. Oh, that could be dangerous here. That was a beamer. Let's see whether he's hurt himself. Hope everything is all right. Darshan is also looking at his partner. He was actually trying to fire it in block hole, missed it and bowled a beamer. So it's going to be a no ball. I think if this ball would have been hit for 6 runs, this match could have been interesting because that would have got 6 run of the no ball and also a free hit. Still Mohit has got chance. He has been given a chance here. Slight opening that has been kept ajar by Darshan Misal. And let's see whether he takes the advantage of this, and that free signal coming from the umpire. Can he get a big one? He has timed it well, just well enough, So finally something to cheer here for Mohit Redkar supporters, and Mohit still knows that he is still missing the timing, but he has got the 6 over there. This is better here. Shuffling across and sweeping towards the fine leg region. Now this match is interesting. We have got a game on our hands now. Super hit is going that way. People expected this to be virtual finals, but finally Destiny had something else. They are playing each other, fighting against each other in the very first round. This is going to go down the ground, downtown. 6 runs. Hat-trick of 6s here. Mohit into the groove now. So the score has moved on to 19. He's trying. Now 13 needed of 5. Is once again clipped away on the leg side, maybe looking for a couple. There is a wide gap between the long on and mid wicket position. Two were comfortable and taken here by the field. So 11 needed of 4. The score moves on to 21 with 1 dismissal. This is once again, this is in the air. Should be a chance there. Fielder coming. And he has taken that. That's a crucial catch here in this context. Very good catch from Rohit Kalmankar. Well, a good fielder, very good fielder. He was been awarded as the best fielder in Curchorem Premier League organized by Lucky Boys in the previous edition, in this edition. And that same fielder has taken the catch. So he's proving his worth here now. 15 needed of 3. 15 needed of 3 now. And that's a quick ball, firing it, and Dasan has very well done it. I think that catch changed it all, that scenario. If it could have been 2 runs, he would have still got a chance. But once it is -4, he is asking too much. Once again, this is nicely bowled here. Straight down, taken. So Darshan Missar is holding himself strong, bowling nicely, and this is almost the 3rd dismissal for Mohit Redkar. So it's 32 is asking too much. This time he goes down once again, still missing the timing. Is going to be he's not taking the run. He knows that he has lost a game, but a very well fought battle here between the two titans, the stalwarts, the all-rounders or Goa Ranji team. But finally it is Darshan Missar. The super sensational Darshan Missar wins this Clash of Titans against Mohit Redkar and enters into the next round. So we have got some players who have played in the past edition, Dr. Sunil Kakodkar. So let's share some memory lane. Dr. Just 2 words. I'm with Prasad Bende. So let's see what are the memories of BUKKAM trophy in the previous edition. What is that one memory you want to share when you had played representative as a fielder or as a player? So if you can share any memories down the memory lane.
So this tournament has given us many iconic memories, and one of the foremost memory which I have as a youngster is of 1989 when the great Paresh Bende defeated Sachin Tendulkar just before he was supposed to make his debut for India. That was way back in '89, and 6 months later he made his debut. But it was such an iconic moment that Paresh Bende was synonymous with that win against Sachin. So that was one. And another which comes to my mind was a thriller of a match between Azim and Sachin later at MCC. And when Azim almost pulled a win over Sachin, lost by 1 run in the semifinals. And people had thronged the ground to watch Sachin. And they were like almost there, Sachin is losing this match. But Sachin, being the great bowler he was that time, just bowled a quick one which Azim missed. But that was another extreme thriller of a match. So many memories like this. I think Damaskar sir will also have.
So let us start with the game. So I will come back to all the ex-cricketers and share their memories. That's a cracking shot here. Cracking shot. Starts off with a boundary. Aditya Suryavanshi versus Imran Mullah. As a big appeal there. So let's see whether, no run there. It won't be counted. It is of the leg by. So sometimes you go with your rituals, hitting the pads in the gaps, you go for a run, but here it is not counted. All the runs have to be scored virtually by the bat, or you are getting a no ball and a wide as well added to the tally. Adit Suryavanshi doesn't normally bowl in leather ball cricket. He's a pro batter. But he still bowls well. Nice a slow ball off the back of his hand. Just because he is one player who is looked upon as next representative in Goa Ranji team, a very sensational and hard-hitting batter. Because he has got bowlers in his team, normally doesn't bowl, but here is a single wicket, is giving an opportunity. This was slightly quicker here from Adit and Rohit trying to stop Imran Mullah from the second, but he gets a comfortable 2. So 6. A boundary of the first ball, that was a wonderful shot, then 2 dot balls, then a couple. So 2 of the local boys who have represented here in this 25th edition, it is going to be a very big opportunity for them. Once again, beautiful slow ball, beautiful slow ball. He was into the shot, he was already there, but the ball didn't come. Nice piece of variation here from Aditya Suryavanshi, showing his bowling skills. I can definitely say that yes, if at all a chance given to me by my franchises, I can definitely bowl 1 or 2 overs in the T20 matches. Another slower one, yes, just away, and lucky boundary here. He deceived the batter, all ends up just away from the keeper, just away from the left hand side of the short third, and gets a boundary. That marks the end of over number 1. It's a 10 without a dismissal here, Imran Mullah. For the next over. Oh, what happened there? Wide. Thought that it might be 5 wides as well, but it was saved nicely by Ishan, and just going to be a single. Was wanted to bowl that quick ball, but it was fired down the leg side, nicely stopped. So just 1 added, moves the score to 11. And just going to get a single, maybe a couple. He's thinking about a couple. Throw is going to be at the keeper's end, and it makes a comfortable second. Well, you can't blame the fielders here at the long off region. Now, if the batter feels that there is a chance, even the slightest of chance, they are going to take the risk, and most of them are comfortably through for the second into the popping crease. 13. So 2 of the locals, Saish Sawant and Imran Mullah from Curchorem Cricket Club and from Curchorem, are representing in this 25th edition. They have done very well in the last tournament of Curchorem Gymkhana, where Imran Mullah was awarded the best batter and Saish the player of the tournament. That's the reason. That's a cracking shot. Absolutely no one moved. That went like a tracer bullet towards the wide long off covers region. That shows the skills of this man, Imran Mullah. So 21 with 2 balls still left in the second over. A wide open space is here. If you put in the gaps, these boundaries are not that too big, so you can certainly get value for your shots. Another one. This was quicker. This should be a boundary. This should be a boundary. The fielder went hard at it, but it was still going to be. This is better time, better placed, and super shot here from Imran Mullah. Certainly showing he has not been dismissed once, not been dismissed, and the score is 25, and it's going to be the last ball from Adit Suryavanshi. That's another slower one, but he sliced it, opens the face of the bat. This is a very good shot, in fact. Very good shot from Imran Mullah. He knew exactly where the fielder was, just opened the face of the bat and glided towards the backward of point region because the fielder was placed in the covers. And a nice finish. A hat-trick of boundaries here for Imran Mullah that will get him to a total of 29 runs in the 2 overs. So 30 is the target for Aditya Suryavanshi, and that will be later on. But before that, it's going to be the previous game that was played between, is going to be Veer Yadav versus Ishan Gadekar now. So Ishan Gadekar, well, he's also known for his batting classics, batting abilities. He's a super striker, and we'll see how he bowls. He can generally bowl, but not regularly. So it's going to be important for him to keep Veer Yadav under check, because Veer Yadav is also a pretty decent bowler. So let's see, this is going to be a very, very good match between a youngster and already risen star matches. Over to Sagar Gosavi.
Subtracted. It was a free hit. It was a free hit. So we are also testing our match referee as well. Even the officials who are here, all are on their foot. And while a big strike, survival for Veer Yadav is going for this second. And definitely an easy second for Veer. So Sachin BUKKAM is giving me all the updates of the past of BUKKAM Trophy. Another free by, and gets the treatment. That is a big, big six towards the cow corner region. 2 big hits from the bat of Veer Yadav. So meanwhile, requesting Atul Kulsarkar to kindly give a token of love to Sri Vinod Damaskar sir, as the update has come from Sachin that he was also best fielder for the single trophy for the 4 consecutive times in the past. So requesting Atul Kulsarkar to kindly give the token of appreciation. Another full toss. Big swing, chance of a catch. Catch has been taken. Lovely effort from the fielder. Couple of inches inside the boundary rope. And now there will be a subtraction from this total. So definitely Ishan will be understanding how difficult it is to bowl for the bowlers when he is with the willow. But now he is getting his own treatment. The way he goes. Another full toss. And a stretch of arm by the umpire. So another full toss. Another free give. Another chance created. Fielder has to run at least 20 yards to get close to that ball. Another escape for Yadav. Another escape for Yadav. It was a free hit and a single. Another quickie, equally well played with respect. Drives the ball straight down the ground for a single. For a single. So gradually trying to build a huge total in front of his opponent. Yadav has to time the ball perfectly to get maximum out of it. And Ishan now knows that he has to be little quick. Again plays along the carpet towards the wideish long off region. And settles for a single. A good throw towards the wicketkeeper's end. That restrict the batter for the second run. Another shot of length. Good fielding by the fielder from the covers. Good throw. Slight fumble. Veer is aiming for the second. Chance of a run out at the striker's end. Good throw. Slight fumble by the keeper. And survival for Veer Yadav. So now total moves to 22. Actual was 26 and he is out once. So 4 runs have been subtracted from the total. Score is 22. And definitely now we will be looking to get at least a big monstrous hit. That is why he is taking little time. Let's see whether he becomes little successful or Ishan has got a better line and length in the second over. Can get a wicket. Another short pitch delivery gets the treatment. Ball has been heaved towards the square leg region and that is the boundary. Another swing. Gets the ball to the square leg region. Beautifully fielded by the fielder. And he's another local lad. Played at the junior level for state team and now giving his services as a fielding unit on this very ground. So now the final total is and guides the ball towards the wide square leg region. Lovely effort from the fielder. Stops the ball from. So we have to wait for the umpire's signal. There was effort from both the fielders but could not stop the incoming boundary. Thank you, DJ. So Adit Suryavanshi, after judging the bounce of the wicket, is without the headgear. the formalities remaining in this match. Final delivery, and looks to be Imran Mullah, the local guy who has got an entry for withdrawal from one of the player. Has got the opportunity, and he has taken the opportunity quite comfortably. Congratulations, Imran Mullah, for registering yourself in the second round. Thank you, DJ. Just hold on for a second. Again, now it's time to give away the participant certificates and a token of love. So requesting Sri Vipul Kalekar, he was also one of the best fielder in the 90s, to kindly give away. Sajjan BUKKAM, please escort Nitin Kalekar. He is one of the tough fielders from the early days, and he's one of the prolific fielders which we have witnessed when we were kids. So requesting Sir Nitin Kalekar to kindly do the honors to give away token of love as well as participation certificate for Mohit Redkar. "28 required." So I think Ishan Gadekar will be comfortable after hearing that 28, and he must have calculated it, maybe 4 sixes and a boundary, or 5 sixes to be little elegant, as he is also one of the destructive batters at the highest level playing for the state. So now let's see, is it going to be comfortable for Ishan Gadekar, or he has to fight it out to make it to the second round? The time is going to tell us. 12 deliveries and 28 runs required. Meanwhile, requesting Shekhar Sail to kindly come at the days and give the token of love as well as the participation certificate to Shubham Desai. So now the run chase is about to begin out in the middle, and Ishan has already shown what he's going to try before he could take the charge at the striker's end. Looking at the field that is set for him, and this is going to be very interesting as well as exciting to watch Ishan. So let's see whether Veer Yadav has got enough capacity and the capability to stop Ishan from getting those required runs. So here we go with the run chase. Full toss, and Ishan is not going to spare you. Meanwhile, the catch has been taken. We are waiting. Ishan is wondering, looking at the square leg umpire, asking whether it was a no ball. But every person is different, and it depends on what you are thinking at the fraction of seconds. So it is a legal delivery, and Ishan loses wicket. So already 4 runs to be subtracted from the total. Again coming down the track, another catch. It has been taken successfully. So Ishan out for the second time. Already 8 runs deficit. But let me tell you, just a confident looking shot, and he will definitely come back. This is what I was talking about. Look at that strike right from the sweetest part of the bat, and even Ishan is even not looking at the ball. He knew where it is going to land. Sixer from the bat of Ishan. And he requires another 5 biggies to be at the comfortable position. So more 5 sixes required. Again, shuffling down the track, strikes the ball. There's a fielder patrolling the fence. Slight fumble and easy couple for Ishan. Still, there is a lot of glamour in these run chase. Now, the total is 0 after subtracting those 8 runs. Again, a straight hit. Is it going to be caught? Lovely effort and helps the ball to cross the fence as well. A touch goes for the maximum. A wonderful effort from the fielder. Unfortunate this time, not able to stop the ball inside defense, but look at the effort from Piyush Yadav, giving more than 100%, trying to stop the ball. The effort that has been applauded by the cricket lovers. Short pitch delivery. Look at that strike. This is another bread and butter. And even if you wake him from the sleep and bring him on the wicket and you've delivered this ball, then it is going to travel the distance. Such is the capacity of Ishan Gadekar. Another 3 big sixes and Ishan is comfortable. So after the completion of first over, it's 20 minus 8. 12 is the grand total at the moment. So 18 runs required. I beg your pardon, 16 runs required. And Ishan is just 3 big hits away from being safe. Oh, going for the glory. Missing the pitch of the ball. And the timber has been dismissed. So another subtraction. We're as cool as cucumber even after hitting those big sixes, delivering in the right areas. Asking Ishan to go after the deliveries that are being bowled. And a simple calculation, if you hit, if you miss, I'm going to hit. Another fall of wicket, ball keeping definitely slightly lower. So another 4 runs deducted. 4 deliveries, 4 sixes required. Another beautiful strike straight onto the pendle. So Ishan requires another 3 sixes. And Veer Yadav has to get just 1 dot delivery. So let's see whether Ishan can hit hat-trick of sixes. So far he has connected 1 in this over. Another hit. This is even bigger. 2 ball, 2 sixes. Now definitely the pressure will be on the bowler. As Ishan he has to go after the bowling. And definitely the pressure will be of getting a dot delivery. in the afternoon. Two deliveries, two sixes required. So far, oh my dear. Ishan will be wondering how I have missed that. He's running very hard. Chance of a run out. And looks to be Ishan is safe. So couple of runs to the total. Ten runs required. Definitely there will be a sight of relief for Veer Yadav. Full toss, not able to connect. And that is going to conclude the match in the favor of the young talent Veer Yadav. Congratulations as you through to the second round. So now that concludes round number 1. The second round to commence.
Check. Check 1 2 check.
This misfield will allow one more run to Shantanu. With this, he moves on to 7. So this is going to be a very good game. Both striding youngsters. Yeah. So this time he could not get that lofted stroke correctly on the meat of the bat, and the wind helped that ball to remain in the sky. And a lovely catch by Piyush Yadav. He's doing very good job. That's a great shot by Devgi. Superb stroke. This time the wind helped him, and it's gone over the roof of the school. Let's see if we can retrieve the ball. (13 - 1). He's on 9. This was a good ball. Outside the off stump. Neugi could not touch that ball. a dot ball. Tunish is slowly gaining confidence. Yeah, a slower one this time. And would he go for two? Yes, a little bit of miss fumble. And 2 runs to Shantanu. So over. And after the end of the first over, 11 runs to Shantanu. That is because he has been out once. Otherwise, he would have been on 15. This is going to be a very good game. Both young players, and both can hit the ball hard. Yeah, Tunish to Shantanu. Yeah, that's an edge, but it goes straight into the hands of the short third man. And 4 runs would be deducted to the total. And this is a harakari by Shantanu. So this would cost him a lot. Dismissals and you go back. It's a snake and ladder game here. Yeah, that's a good stroke. Let's see again. This time the fielder does well, but the throw is a little bit awry. But no problem. The fielder has done well and restricted Shantanu to 2 runs only. So he's on 9 now. 4 balls remaining. He has to make the most of it. Yeah, that's a lofted stroke, mistimed stroke. And here there's a chance for a run out, and he's out. Shantanu could not regain his ground, and this is the third time he's been out. 12 runs, his total runs have been subtracted. So he's on 6 and 3 balls to go. What a game this is. Snake and ladder game. Another good catch by Piyush Yadav. Now the wind is, making the change here. Ball hit on top, it will remain on top because of this wind, and you'll be giving catches. You have to play intelligently. Yeah, that was an intelligent stroke. So 4 runs to Shantanu. His score moves on to 6. So after doing so much, he's just 6 runs on the board. And this is the 12th ball. And again, well, a misfield, a misjudge of the catch. And 4 runs to Shantanu on the last ball. So 10 runs to him, and the target is 11 runs. So the next pair is Rahul Mehta and Imran Mullah. So I request Deepraj Gaonkar and Veer Yadav. Veer Yadav, right? To come to the desk. Darshan Misar and Hiram Parab come for the toss.
So the match is going on between Imran Mullah and Rahul Mehta. Rahul Mehta, after winning the toss, looking to chase. So let's see how much run he is going to concede in the first 2 overs. Meanwhile, the toss is going to happen of incoming matches. So Dipraj versus Veer Yadav, Darshan versus Hariram Parab. So meanwhile, Dipraj has won the toss and he has immediately decided to bowl first. So meanwhile, Imran at the striker's end. Meanwhile, a first delivery way outside the off-stump stretch of arms by the umpire. Wide is the immediate. So Darshan has won the toss and he has elected to bat first. Short pitch slashes the ball only to find the fielder at the third man region. So first it was an extra and now a wicket. So -3 is in the account of Imran Mullah. Meanwhile, onto the front foot, kneeling on the deck. Managed to hit the ball towards the cow corner region, but only a single. Imran definitely will be eyeing to take that ball out of the park at least for a couple of times so that he can post a decent total and it will be helpful for him when he'll come to restrict the run chase. So let's see how much more Imran is going to fetch. Rahul Mehta maintaining tight line and length. Meanwhile, chance of a catch. Piyush Yadav is not going to miss and he takes and makes it look much simpler. thought that it might be a wide, but umpires are very shrewd. Another big swing. Toe end of the bat onto the legs and run out at the non-striker's end. Quick work from the wicket keeper. Very much alert, very much agile and flexible. Again a big swing, not getting where he wanted. Guides the ball towards the square leg region to take a single, and with that now the total moves to 2. Target for Rahul Mehta will be just 3 runs. So now it is going to be run chase between Tunish and Shantanu. So 11 runs is the target for Tunish Saukar, and he is the most destructive batter. 12 deliveries, 11 runs. Meanwhile, the first delivery being very watchful, place it straight down the ground back to the bowler. So 11 deliveries, 11 runs. Meanwhile, strikes the ball along the carpet towards the wideish long on region. That takes a couple of runs. So now as a target is stiff, Tunish, we can see he's being sensible. He's cautious, playing along the carpet. Short pitch delivery, and off she goes right from the sweetest part of the bat for a big maximum over the mid-wicket region. That takes Tunish to 8. Again, this is sensible batting from Tunish, normally known for big sixes, but the time and tide makes you to work along and play as per the situation. That is the way Tunish has adapted at the moment, dealing in singles, waiting for those loose deliveries to be smacked. Again, a good cut shot, but only to come fielder, chance of a run out. Fielder was little late to react, otherwise there would have been an opportunity for Nevgi. But nonetheless, it is a single. It's a wonderful batting, a good example for the youngsters who are watching this match on the mobile screen as well as live on this ground. Meanwhile, guys, a ball towards the third region. We had to wait for umpire's signal whether it was off the bat. Looks to be it is a bye, and that is That's why the signal has come that no runs to be added. This is a single wicket. And looks to be this concludes over number 1. So after the completion of 1, total is 10. So just a run away, and now Shantanu has to do some miracle to be in this game. He has to take a wicket. Meanwhile, there's a better connection to the covers for a single. Check another short pitch delivery and gets the treatment. A big heave over the mid wicket region. So Tunish is much ahead of the target. And now just fall off wickets, maybe for a couple of times, will save Sanadevgi from the defeat. Another full toss chance has been created. Is it going to be fall off wicket? Catch has been taken, but Shantanu has to take another couple of times. To take one more wicket. Tunish very watchful. Drives the ball straight down the ground. Is he running for the second? Wanted another run, but good decision from Tunish. Now he is at the score of 15. Even if he is dismissed, then he will be safe. And the target is of 11 runs. So he has got the liberty even to swing his bat as hard as possible, just to be confident enough. Very watchful, takes a single, running very hard, chance for the second. But definitely he is going to take whatever runs that are coming. Congratulations, Tunish. You are the first person to be in the semi-finals. So meanwhile, requesting Shri Kishore Desai to kindly do the honors. A token of love for the fielding mentor of this tournament, the person who has provided all this better fielding unit. Requesting Shri Paresh Padiyal to kindly accept the token of love from the hands of Shri Kishore Desai. He's a member of Vijay Cricket Club. So sir, kindly do the honors of giving token of love for Paresh Padiyal. runs from 12 deliveries. Imran Mullah bringing those fielders close in. Let's see whether these things are going to save him. Rahul Mehta very watchful, drives the ball, but good fielding from the fielder at the covers. Imran definitely have to bowl at least 9 dot deliveries to be in this match. Another straight drive. And a fumble. And that will be a convincing boundary for Rahul Mehta. Meanwhile, again straight down the ground for a single. So now it's time to do the honors. Sajjan BUKKAM escorting the guest at the days. Shri Kishore Desai will be giving the token of love to Paresh Padiyar, the mentor of a fielding unit. So Rahul Mehta has nothing to lose rather than giving away his wicket. If he manages to play all the deliveries without even giving a wicket, he's safe. Cuts the ball, and another fumble. Fielder from the sweeper gets the ball. Meanwhile, he's running for the second. And now looks to be just the formality that is remaining in this match. But if Imran manages to take at least 3 wickets from the remaining deliveries, then it might be a little interesting. So meanwhile, requesting James Fernandez, one of a prolific player from Curchorem area. This is a wonderful effort from local guy Rohit Kalmankar. Normally he's a wicket keeper, but look at the effort in the field. So requesting James Fernandez. Before that, a token of love to Kishore Desai from Sachin BUKKAM. This is a flighted delivery as Tushar is watching. This is the favorite ball of Tushar Sawant that have been bowled by Imran. But Rahul Mehta is shrewd, is not going after the bowling as he is much ahead of the required runs. So being sensible, knows that he has already booked his berth in the semi-finals. Short pitch delivery again, trying to just guide the ball in the vacant zone, running for a single. So meanwhile, now it's time to honor the participant, requesting James Fernandez to kindly give the certificate and a token of appreciation to Adit Suryavanshi. So another quick delivery, equally well played with all due respect from Rahul Mehta. Check. Meanwhile, again guys, a ball towards the fine leg region, gets a boundary. And now the plot has been already sold to Rahul Mehta in the semi-finals. Now just some formalities are remaining yet to be completed. They will be completed soon. And now requesting our own club member Sandeep Madgaonkar to kindly do the honors to give a token of love to James Fernandez. 14. So meanwhile, playing the ball now, Rahul Mehta trying to play all the deliveries. Is not even bothered to take runs. Knows that he is safe. Meanwhile, came down to take chance of a catch. And the catch has been taken. So maybe on the final delivery, he wanted to go big. Not getting the elevation, but nonetheless, congratulations, Rahul Mehta. Second player to be into the semi-finals.
तशेंच हांव हेमंत आंगले सर हाका रिक्वेस्ट करता की आमचे स्पॉन्सरशीप पार्टनर रघुबाब कुंकळकर हांचो सन्मान करचो, तांकां टोकन ऑफ लव दिवन तांचो भोवमान करचो. हांव मागता हेमंत सर तुमी माचयेर येयात आनी आमी एक टोकन ऑफ लव आमच्या यादस्तीक अशें ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे 25th एडिशन रघुबाब कुंकळकर ताणें आमकां बरो हात दिल्लो आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंट करपाक. बुकम ट्रॉफीक तांकां दिवया आनी तांचो मान वाडोवया. So this is the third quarterfinals. Once again, nicely played down the ground. Maybe looking for a couple. Once again, a misfield. Might be going for 4 runs. Yes, it is. It was timed so well here by the batter. They came quickly onto the fielder at the long on region, and he was into the fielding position. I think the ball just bumped up a little bit more, came a little quicker than he anticipated, gets a boundary. But nevertheless, very good shot here. Good punch from Veer Yadav. So the score moves on to 5. We are just into the first over. Deepraj. We already know who are going to be the first two semi-finalists. Rahul Mehta and Tunish already made it into the semi-finals. As a cracking shot, there is a man, there is a protection in the deep, and is going to get just a single. But a very good looking shot here from the youngster Veer. Score moves on to 6. So a deep extra cover along of Piyush is patrolling this region. He has been a magnificent entire day by taking the stunning catches, and he has been one of the best fielders around today. Rohit also one amongst joining that company. Now, if anyone would have taken this catch, it's going to be Deepraj. If he can't take this catch, rest assured that this would have been the most difficult one. He has timed it well. It was in the air. It looked all easy from outside, but it needs a quick evasive action, fast reflexes. Deepraj has one of the best in Goa. This time once again slogging. There's a man in the deep. There's a change in the field. Fielder, in fact. Field remains the same. So a single towards the wide long on region. तसेच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता चंद्रशेखर काकोडकर हांणी माचेर येवचें आनी शंतनू नेवगी जाणें हांगा क्वॉर्टर फायनलीक प्रवेश केल्लो ताका एक मानाची सर्टिफिकेट ऑफ एप्रिसिएशन फॉर पार्टिसिपेशन. Chandrasekhar Kakodkar also represented in a few editions of BUKKAM Trophy in the past years. Once again, nicely timed. Maybe looking for a couple. This is the wide of the fielder at the long on region. Long off, in fact, and a slight fumble. Anyhow, I think he would have taken two there. He always knew that he was comfortable to place. Once you place it just wide away from the reach of the fielders, most of the times the twos are easy here. So that will mark the end of over number 1. Is 10 without any dismissal. So 10 is the score in the first over. These are really hot and humid conditions. We are just around the end of April, and May is yet to start. So it's going to be a little more hotter and humid climate in the coming days. Big tournaments are also lined up later on, not only here but also across Curchorem and other locations, other grounds, other venues. That's clipped away nicely, and no chance. No chance. It's like a flat belter, 6 runs. Beautiful punch, beautiful drive. And that is a classic shot. A very talented young prospect. He's showing some skillful and tactical shots that he has in his repertoire. That's in the air. That's in the air. He didn't time it that well. There's a fielder there. He's going to take some catching. Oh, not easy. Mind you, it is not easy. Deepraj also knows it. He applauding and acknowledging the efforts of the fielder over there. He had almost come 20 meters from the long on boundaries and putting in a good effort. At least he's attempting that catch. That's the most important aspect of a fielder. That shows the positivity and attitude in yourself that yes, I'm going for the catch. I'm not going to be defensive here. That's a lovely shot. Oh, almost took it. Almost took it. And just going to be a single. The ball was dipping down towards that fielder in the short covers. It was definitely called to be a chance, but a difficult one. So 2 chances gone begging in this over. And both, you can say, not the easy ones for the fielder. 19 so far. 9 runs have come of the second over of Deepraj. A 6, a couple, and a single. Oh, beautiful shot. Excellent, absolute class. Absolute master class here from the youngster. I think this is one of the most elegant and gracious shots we have seen in the entire day. So beautiful, so gracious, so elegant. That's once again nicely played down at the long off region, and a slight fumble, maybe looking for a couple. Chance of a run out at the keeper's end, but he scampers for the second and makes it comfortably in the end. So another 2. This is a very good total post area by Veer Yadav. And the best part about him is not, although the chances were given, the 2 ones, but still no dismissal at the moment. In the previous encounter as well, I think that, if I remember correctly, that he had not been dismissed in that occasion as well. So sensible play here from Veer. 27. Oh, I wanted to go inside out, trying to shuffle across, maybe looking for a single, and he says single is enough. That's a good total. Very, very good total, I can tell you. 28 in the first leg of the third quarterfinals. So 28 is what Veer Yadav has managed to get in the 2 overs. 29 is what Deep Raj needs to get to enter into the semi-finals. And now is going to be the last of the quarterfinals, the first phase. As we do one over once again, this time it's not getting stuck in the hands. They are definitely going towards the ball the correct way, but the ball is somehow not going in the hands in the correct way. So the grip maybe. We've seen almost 3 to 4 catches in the last couple of overs, maybe different games. Somehow you feel that these are the real difficult ones. So good bowling here from Hariram. The Dasan Misal versus Hariram. So far, just 2 on the board. Could have been down with 1 dismissal. So lucky there, Dasan Misal. So good battle here between the tall fast bowler and the captain. Once again, nicely played. This is really good shot here. This is one of the best skillful shots that we have seen. He was deceived by the bowler over there, but he still had the tenacity to watch the ball till the last moment and just opens the face of the bat and glided in down towards the wide third man region. A very, very good looking shot from Dasan Misal. He knew exactly where the fielders were. This time a cracking drive. Wonderful cover drive. So good, and it went like a tracer bullet. No one moved, in fact. And Dasan Misal, after a long gap, has come on and played a fine looking shot. With that, his individual total score moves on to 10. 2 boundaries and a couple. Once again, another one. Once again, he still clears the field, and the fielder. Brilliant piece of batting display here. He's bowling it full and he's driving the ball, driving it crisply. Creamy shots at the moment coming from the bat of the captain of Goa Ranji team. 14. This is fielded well here. Fielded well. Just restricts the batter to a single. Could have been a boundary there. Nisarg Nagvekar. And that is the end of over number 1. I think Dasan has managed to get a good total of 15 runs on the board without any dismissal. This is in the air, inside out. Oh, brilliant shot. Stupendous batting here from Dasan Misal. This is one of the best shots, just like we have witnessed from Veer Yadav. That was on the leg side towards the fine leg region. And this is another one. Inside out against a good fast bowler. Tall fast bowler is not easy. Still easily played. This is the third drive, this time in the air. The previous one down the ground. Oh, missed opportunity. He will be certainly thinking it's a missed opportunity here. Short ball, but the ball came too slow. You know, he is kicking himself. Kicking knows that this was a 6-hitting ball. Tried a surprise short ball bouncer. But Darshan, I think he just was not ready, maybe not prepared, or tried to hit it too fast, too early. Getting a single over there. 22. This time once again, slicing the ball towards the backward of point, and there's a fielder there for the same reason. So there is a backward of point and extra covers, long off, and only 2 men deep on boundary at the deep mid wicket and long on. So the idea is to be bowling slightly outside. He is going to stay down on the leg side. It's going to be easy pickings towards the square leg, fine leg region. That's what Darshan is eyeing for. This time wide, way outside. And with this field, bowler is definitely trying with a defensive mindset. He's not bowling wicket to wicket. He's trying to bowl outside. And in return, he sometimes you are staying way outside that guideline, conceding a wide. 24. So again, very well stopped here by the tall bowler. He had to come down on time. Not easy for a tall man like Hariram, but he does a pretty good job. The score still struck on 24. This time in the air, and goes over his head. 6 runs all the way. So that is very skillful batting. We have seen the drives, we have seen the cover drives, we have seen the cut, the late cut, and now we have seen the pull shot as well from the captain. So Darshan Misal. One ball is left here. So 30 for a very good all-rounder who has got a very good bowling ability. I think it's a pretty good total. So Hariram need to bat out of his skins to get this total against Darshan Misal. Here comes the last ball of this second over, and once again sliced towards the backward of point region. Will he find a gap? Yes, he does find a gap. There were 2 men over there, but he still finds the gap, bisecting perfectly. Good effort, brilliant effort by the fielder, but ball is going to be the ultimate winner. So 2 overs gone. He has managed to get 34. There's going to be a very, very good total on this particular deck. Raj. So Veer Yadav versus Deepraj. 29 is the target here set for Deepraj Gaonkar. Pretty good total. So, but let's see. Important is the dismissals. If there are no dismissals, Deepraj with the abilities to clear the field will fancy his chances to get those runs. That's a loose ball. That's a loose ball. Inside out. 6 runs all the way. A maximum putting the pressure on the bowler. I think that was a loosener. Total loosener here. Can't bowl that ball. Such a flight is loop. As easy as you get. So 6 runs to begin with. 29 is the target. Good start by Deepraj. Yes, in the air. This should be a chance. There's a fielder there. And he takes it. That's a good comeback here by Veer Yadav. He still goes for the flighted one. Deepraj went for it, sliced it, and goes towards the backward point. So -4. So Veer Yadav is back on track. It's just 2 on the board now for Deepraj. This time, yeah, there is no partner over there at the non-striker's end. He's just alone. You are a lone warrior as a batter. There is no one, so there is no point in appealing. So he just gets 1 run. If someone is calling, yes, 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 no, 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 that is like someone like Mr. India is there at the non-striker's end. If you have a habit of calling for your partners, that's good bowling here. That's really good bowling. It was not in this slog, just away from his reach, just short of good length, back of length, and also just outside. So good bowling here from Veer Yadav. That's in the air. This should go for 6 runs. Yes, it's gone all the way. Long distance. And Deepraj needed it badly. Things were not going good for him with those dot balls. But now looks to be getting back on track. The score is 9. More 20 runs required. As in the air, there is a man in the deep, so just going to be a single. So that marks the end of over number 1, and Deepraj has scored 10. So 18 runs required. It's like same to same, but I feel that he had not lost a wicket there. He was not dismissed. Veer Yadav in the first innings. 18 runs required. 19 runs required, beg your pardon. So 10 is what he has got. 19 runs required. If it's a tie, it's going to be Veer Yadav winning the game. Yes, once again, this is a good shot. This is a lovely shot over the head of the bowler. No risk shot whatsoever. There is no one patrolling over the head of the bowler. 6 all the way, flat. It's timed it well and really crest it. This is in the air. There's a fielder over there. And is 6 runs. Looks to be 6 runs. Yes, I think the fielder maybe thought that he is inside, but he was already outside. The ball went with the wind flow and went outside. Just enough timing. Just enough timing. Just enough power. 6 runs. So back-to-back sixes. Deepraj is back on track. That's another one. That's another one. That's hat-trick of 6s. And Deepraj has got 18 runs on the first 3 balls. He needed 19, so he has leveled the score. Just need 1 more. Whereas Veer Yadav will need a wicket here to come back in the game. He was trying that a different kind of delivery, almost like a carom ball that he was trying. The leg spinner didn't turn out well. He read it well from the hands, Deepraj. Shot. He knows that he has done the hard part of the job of going through to the finish line. So at the moment, he has won it. At the moment, he has won it. But certainly those two balls, if he gets a dismissals, it will be -4 and make the match interesting. So what field is set here by Yadav? He's going to go with the same seat field setting, or is going to put a man in the catching position. It's going to be interesting in the next two balls. He has to get a wicket here if he needs to stay in the hunt of the semi-finals in the next two balls. He's played really well up till this point of time, Veed. Yes, nice loopy ball, asking the batter to go for the big one, the shot in the air. That is the best chance that he could have got, but Deepraj was also up to the task. He knew exactly what was the ploy from the bowler. Just defends it, gets a single. The match is still on. This is the last ball. This time he just punches it down the ground and does the finish job. So congratulations, Deepraj Gaonkar. Never looked as he's going to get in the second over, but he powered himself with those 360s in the very first three deliveries of the second over, and that is what made him to cruise into the semi-finals. So Deepraj Gaonkar is the third one to enter into the semi-finals, and now it's going to be the second leg of the fourth quarterfinals. Oh, the ball kept low. So requesting the first two semi-finalists to please come for the toss. Rahul Mehta and Tunish Saukar. Requesting both the players to kindly come for the toss for the first semi-finals. This time in the air goes for a long shot and goes long way. There's 6 runs. First one was a dot, second is a 6. And if the ball goes there in that particular region outside the fence, it's certainly a new ball or different ball which has to be taken. The first one was a dot, second is a 6, third is a dot. 35 is what he has to get. He has fired it in, and that was a back of length as well, not in the slot. So Hariram is trying everything possible, all the shots, but he's not going to be easy against Dasan Misar. He's got a bag full of tricks. That's in the air. That's a wonderful ball here. He says it's mine. And he judges it well. So don't leave the job to someone else when you know that you have got a very good hand. So he has kept the job for himself, does a fine job, gets the wicket. So Darshan Misal making things very, very difficult here at the moment for the tall fast bowler Hariram Parab. Once he has scored at 34, he knows or he knew from the back of his mind that this is going to be a very good total against someone like... oh, that's some shot. That is some shot here. Humongous strike from the tall fast bowler. There's a clean hit here from Hariram Parab. This is some shot here. This is one of the biggest that we have seen in the entire tournament. What a pull shot. What a strike here. Is 14. 35 is what he has to get. He has got 14. So now 21 more runs required of the 5 balls. Oh, he's played it down the ground. Maybe looking for a couple here. Slight fumble here and there. He's going for the couple and he knows that the throw has been thrown at the non-striker's end, which is not going to cost him anything. Getting an extra run. 2 runs. So 19 needed of 4, keeping himself in the race, keeping himself in the game of a chance to go into the semi-finals of the iconic BUKKAM trophy. That's full toss ball. This is inside out. And this is a marvelous strike. Hariram Parab it is. Darshan Misal at the moment is clueless where to bowl the next one. Hariram Parab showing his batting skills. He's saying I'm not just a bowler, but I am also a pretty handy lower order batter. The score is 22 now. 13 needed. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Darshan is turned and so are the spectators. Whoa, this is a biggie. This is a monster strike. He just smoked it out of his blade, out of the ground, over the top of the school building. This is the biggest that I've seen in the entire day. 28 is the score. Now I'm just needing 7 runs. My God, just needing 7 runs in 2 balls. Everyone is turned here. 3 sixes in this over against Darshan Misal. And now Hariram Parab, with the flow that he has, with the positivity that he has in the mindset, certainly looking favorite at the moment for the crowd. 7 needed of 2. Oh, he goes! He goes! My God! Wow! What has transpired here? What has transpired in Hariram Parab? My God, this is a total stunner here. Absolute stunner at the moment. This is one of the biggest turnarounds that we must have seen in the BUKKAM trophy. Biggest turnarounds. Just need 1 run of 1 ball. Oh! Oh, what has he done there? So anyhow, if it was a tie, then still I think Darshan Misal would have won. That's why he has run over there, because he was out. Now it is -4. The reason why he was going because he knew that he was out once and he had to go for the run. Oh, this is one of the best matches that we have witnessed in iconic BUKKAM Trophy. Unbelievable, absolute thriller here. What a fight! I think he has earned a lot of respect here through his batting skills here, and take a bow. Outstanding performance here. Missed the full toss. Otherwise he could have been the third or fourth one to enter into the semi-finals. But this is a truly absolute stunner here in iconic BUKKAM Trophy. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सलील कारे बेवरेज पार्टनर सलील कारे हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता तूं मातसो माचेर येवचो आनी टॉस उडोवचो ह्या सेमीफायनल वन तुनीश सावकार आनी राहुल मेहता. सलील बाबकारे जो बेवरेज पार्टनर आसा BUKKAM ट्रॉफीचो ताका हांव सन्मानान आपयता टॉस उडोवपाक. Finally elected to bowl first. Anjamirin. So even requesting Darshan and Dipraj kindly come for toss. Darshan and Dipraj, please come for toss. You can also select the match ball for your respective innings, and then you can take little time before you can come for the second semi-final. So now it's time for the semi-finals. The fortune depends, waiting for the player to give that opportunity to be the finalist of 25th edition of BUKKAM Trophy. And all the hard efforts that have been taken to organize the single wicket at the very ground is none other than Sachin BUKKAM, who is taking the single wicket much ahead after a long wait. So 24th was the edition, that was the last, and that had happened a decade back. And now giving a tribute to his late father by organizing this single wicket tournament, bringing it back to the hometown, and allowing us, the local guys, to enjoy the glory, the glamour with our own naked eyes out in the middle at the ground of SAG. So now I would like to request Sri Raghuveer Kunkalkar to kindly witness the toss of the second semi-final, and both the Ranji players are up against each other to book their berth in the finals. So we have two umpires also out, and now Raghuveer Kunkalkar is going to spin the coin.
So Deepraj has won the toss. Thank you, DJ Aslesh. And now for all the viewers who are away from this very beautiful ground, the live telecast is being done by AB25, proprietor Bharat. AB stands for Amar Bharat, and 25 is their birthday. That is likewise, that is the name of their YouTube channel. And even a beautiful ground that has been decorated by the event management, and that is done by Saish Perch Events all the way from Ponda. And the team leader of the Saish Perch event is Sapresh Mulvi. So if anybody wants to contact the sports events, then the proprietor will be available in the evening. Or you can contact in the com box to take the number of the respective guy who is doing this beautiful sports event and arranging, making this ground very, very beautiful to watch. So in a while, we'll be back with the semifinals. So Rahul Mehta has won the toss and immediately he have decided to bowl first. And the toss was taken for the second semi-final as well. And in that, Darshan Misal has won the toss and have decided to bowl first. the match referee for the day, and my own coach, Hemant Angle sir, to kindly do the honors, giving away the certificate and token of love on behalf of the organizing Curchorem Cricket Club, celebrating 25 years of iconic BUKKAM Trophy, for participating in this tournament and making it to the quarterfinals. take your places, respective places, and even the semi-finalists to be kindly gear up and be prepared. So even umpires are out in the middle. They are going to take their respective places. So requesting all the fielders to kindly double up and take your positions. Tunish Saukar is also out in a flash, and he will be batting first. Of inches away for scripting his name into the finals of a 25th edition. So let's see which player is fortunate enough, who has got enough talent and has enough temperament to be into the finals. The battle is about to begin. Tunish Saukar going to face 12 legal deliveries that are going to come to him. After winning the toss, Rahul Mehta has invited Tunish to take the charge with the bat. Let's see whether the bat of Tunish Saukar does some talking, or it is a ball that is going to keep that bat shut. The time is going to tell us. And meanwhile, we are all set for these mega semi-finals. And even there will be a third place match. So let's see which player is going to book their berth into the final. Rahul Mehta having a close look at the field setup. So meanwhile, here's the signal from the umpire. Yes, we are all set. And let's begin the semi-finals. Rahul Mehta doing little warm-up before he could deliver. So doing his calculations proper. Let's see which is the length that the ball is going to land on the surface of the wicket. Tunish Saukar waiting as cool as cucumber. Not in a hurry. Let Rahul take his time. Let's see who is the big guy in these big semi-finals. First delivery, tries to muscle it. Fielder under the ball will be the spectator. And that is a big, big six. Tunish striking handsomely out of the park. Sixer to begin the inning. This is much confident start from Tunish. He has played ample of cricket on this very ground. Starts with a bang. Another strike ball kept little low, but good correction done at the very last moment. Adapting to the situation, drives the ball towards the cow corner region to take a single. Tall guy, Tunish Saukar, having enough nerves in his forearms, those muscles, muscling the ball quite occasionally out of the park. Let's see what is going to be the incoming delivery. Rahul Mehta taking some advice must be. Another big strike. Look at those beautiful wrists guiding the ball over the covers for a maximum. With that, now Tunish is at 13. DJ. So 3 deliveries have been delivered in this first over and 2 sixes have come out of it. Another PC delivery, well played with respect. Strong wrist into the act. Guides the ball towards the mid-wicket region. Takes a single. Not in a hurry. Not taking any risk. Having all faith on his strong shoulders and his forearms. If he connects, then the ball disappears. He knows the moment he connects, the ball is going to travel safely out of the park. Short pitch delivery onto the back foot, shifting his balance, guides the ball towards the square leg region. Beautiful fielding, running very hard, chance of a run out, good throw, but slightly away from the stumps. That allows Tunish to complete couple of runs. So with that, 16 is on the scorecard. So this is a challenge for Rahul Mehta to keep Tunish little busy at the striker end as well. Meanwhile, a beautiful strike straight down the ground. 2 fielders are running very hard. Fielder from a long off cuts the ball. Meanwhile, good running between the wicket. Senses the opportunity and takes a couple of runs. With that, Tunish is at 18 after the completion of first over. So now Rahul Mehta is thinking how to tackle Tunish. Just a margin of error and ball flies out of the park. Such is the capacity and capability of Tunish Saukar. Now Rahul has to think, has to alter his line and length, has to try something to be in this game. Otherwise, it will slip off from his hands. So now the final over. 6 legal deliveries to be bowled. Let's see whether this is an indication for Rahul Mehta, whether it is going to be benefit for him. Oh my dear, ball kept little lower. Tunish was quickly onto his back foot after watching that ball been dropped short. But the bounce is playing the trick. Another quicker delivery. So this is a perfect line for Tunish. So Rahul, let's see whether he can continue with the similar stretcher or Tunish is now going to slaughter. In fact, inside edge ball traveling towards the final leg region. 2 fielders running to get the ball, but just to pick it outside the boundary rope. And with that boundary, Tunish is now at 22. So 2 dot deliveries, and now unfortunate for Rahul Mehta. ball takes the inner half of the bat and travels towards the fine leg region to fetch 4 runs for Tunish. Nonetheless, decent start for the second over. 4 runs from first 3 deliveries. Another big attempt, not getting the elevation, not getting the proper spot. Manages to guide the ball towards his square leg to take a single. So with that, Tunish is at 23. This is the final over in progression. Couple of deliveries remaining in this over. Rahul Mehta has to get at least a dot ball to be in that comfort zone. Meanwhile, a chance has been created. Is it going to be caught? Yadav takes it comfortably, running at least 15 yards towards his left, and that will subtract 4 runs from the total of Tunish. So now Tunish is at the score of 19. Meanwhile, chance has been created. Again, Yadav. Oh my dear, 2 fielders, and the catch has been dropped. If this catch has been taken, then definitely it would have been some sort of relief for Rahul Mehta. Nonetheless, couple of runs, and the final total is 21. So target will be of 22 runs for Rahul Mehta when he'll be coming to chase. Meanwhile, now it is time for DJ. Of the organizing team, Sri Gokuldas Kanekar, to kindly do the honors, to kindly give away the participation certificate and a token of love to Imran Mullah. First delivery much quicker than what Dipra just thought. Armor straight into the hands of the keeper. Onto the back foot, punches the ball straight to the cover, slight fumble, and Dipraj has an opportunity to grab a single to open the account. Meanwhile, this is a wonderful sight where a generation of cricket fraternities are out on this ground. Some are enjoying, some are playing, some are watching, and some are the future who are trying to learn from this beautiful game. So wonderful day for all cricket lovers out at the Curchorem town. Full up chance has been created. Let's see where the ball is going to sail. Looks to be, and the catch has been taken, but outside the boundary rope. Sixer for Dipraj Gaonkar. With that, Dipraj moves to 7. Another short pitch delivery onto the back foot. Drives the ball straight down the ground, running for the second. Good throw at the keeper's end, but Dipraj is quick enough. No signal from the umpire. Good running between the wicket. Strong legs, quick legs. This is what is required when you are playing up at the big stage. Semi-final number 2, first inning. Dipraj batting first, and now he is at 9. First over is still in progress, and the hot, humid climate making the players to sweat, as well as to field it. Meanwhile, another chance created. Fielder from a short wide leg inside the circle takes the catch. Wanted to be fancy, wanted to get the ball above the head, not getting the connection. First wicket, first dismissal in favor of Dasan. So definitely there will be some subtractions now. Look at that strike, not a single player moved. What a player, Dipraj. Right from the mid of the bat, ball moves quickly towards the fence and marks 4 runs. So now with that is a total now moves to 9. Match ball is not yet found, so there will be a replacement. But look at the amount of power by which Dipraj has struck. No movement from any fielder towards the offside. Even the covers fielder was just a spectator watching that ball whistling past him. So a few more shots required from Dipraj to post a decent total. Otherwise, it will be an easy treat. Meanwhile, look at that. Basically, cuts the ball. There is a sweeper in the act, running to stop. Manages to stop the ball inside the boundary rope. Another single. So with that, Dipraj moves to 10. Actual score is 14. Out once, -4. So 10 on the scorecard. Meanwhile, oh my dear, he has sensed that short delivery in a flash onto his back foot and guiding the ball, muscling the ball over the square leg for big 6. Dipraj is at 16. Still the first over in progress. Another big swing ball takes the inner half of the bat. Dipraj may have missed that. Otherwise, there would have been a single. These singles do matter a lot when you come to defend the total. Oh my dear, look at that drive, uppishly played intentionally over the covers fielder to get that boundary. Beautiful striking from Dipraj. Oh my dear, a sling action round arm to deceive Dipraj. And ball went much quicker than expected by Dipraj. Wonderful thought by Dasan, trying to mix up the deliveries and full toss. Ball takes the leading edge, travels towards the third man region. This is not where Dipraj was expecting to hit. Ball takes the leading edge and a boundary to end the first inning. So over to Harish Kakodkar with the run changes in the semi-finals.
Or Rahul Mehta. 22. It's not a big total, it's not a small total as well. The bowler needs to, I feel, get a dismissal at least once if needs to stay in the contention here, Tunish Saukar. Whereas Rahul Mehta will be thinking, yes, just around 11-11 in every over. It's not that too difficult. He bowled well in the second over. Rahul Mehta. Loose ball. And just played down the onside, and a pretty good fielding here. He has been wonderful entire day, Piyush Yadav. He has taken almost more than dozen catches here in that long on region. And the crowd is also gearing up to support Piyush in that particular area. It's not easy. You have to field entire day. And he's been in the thick of the thorns in that particular region. Another one. This time maybe he is thinking of going for the couple. Once again it is Piyush. This time there is a slight fumble, so going to get a comfortable couple. So 3 runs of the first 2 balls. Tunish doesn't have the extra pace. Tunish is bowling well within himself, bowling those cutters, off cutters, and also the slow medium paces. Not giving the pace to work with at the moment to Rahul Mehta. Saying this is just a time. There is a fielder over there and a good effort, but the ball sails over him. Just enough is just enough. Good in cricket. Just over the head of the fielder. Put an attempt there, but 6 runs all the way. So good striking. Just with the straight face. He just merely timed it. Just punch it. Not much power behind it. 9 in 3 balls. Lovely ball right in the block hole. He needed that dot ball after conceding a 6 of the previous one. So 4 balls, 9 is the equation. He needs to get 20 to Rahul Mehta. And he's a very calculative person. He knows exactly what is required at this moment for him. That's a big appeal, and that's out. That's plumb in front of the wicket, says umpire. Trying to go down in the mid-wicket region, trying to go across, plumb in front of the wicket. Big appeal there from the bowler. He knew exactly that he's going to hit the middle wicket, and he gets back into action. So 9 minus 4, that means Rahul is back on just 5. As in the air. And just maybe looking for a couple, and should be getting an easy couple there. And for the spectators who have just joined, or the spectators who are watching this, that was the first leg before decision of the entire day. So the score is 7. After completion of first over, the score is 7, and Rahul Mehta needs 15 runs to enter into the finals, whereas Tunish needs to save Rahul Mehta in getting those runs. So whether it is Tunish Saukar or Rahul Mehta, who is going to storm into the finals? Witness the first leg before decision directly into the semi-finals. So 15 needed of the last 6. Tunish. A little false start here. Needs to get absolutely back in the rhythm to bowl that next over. Oh, this is not timed well by the batter. There is a fielder over there. He stops it and just restricts to just a single. So just a single it is what Rahul Mehta managed to get. He wanted to slog it and power it away towards the mid-wicket, getting any bottom part of the bat and scooping it down towards the square leg mid-wicket region. So just one. 14 needed of 5 now. At least one big 6 is required and maybe a boundary or a couple here and there will get him towards the target. But at least for a commentator it is very easy to say, but it needs to be done by the batter. That's once again slice. Should be an easy catch. This is really good bowling. You can see the ball. He rolled his fingers over the ball to get an off spinner's action. The ball maybe just slowed on to the surface. Rahul slicing the ball towards the short third man and a catch taken there. The score is just 4 now. 18 more runs needed in 4 balls. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a big one. That's a fielder. Yes, it is a biggie. That is the big one that was required. Things were going away from him. The finals are looking long distance, but he is coming back on track. So the score is 10. 12 in 3. That's the first one clipped on the leg side. He need 2 more. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Don't know what was the appeal for. Maybe asking for a wide by the batter. The umpire says you shuffled across slightly. So the wide line shuffles. We just recently witnessed that in IPL as well when the replays were taken. And when the batter shuffled, the white line also shuffles accordingly, which was seen in the reviews as well. Should be just 1 run. So Tunish has done a fabulous job. It was not a big total for him to defend, just 22, but finally he bowled a very good spell. He's not the one who has got express pace, but he can definitely bowl those cutters, these off cutters, which hold it onto the surface, which was difficult because the batter then had to make the pace of hitting with power. Sensible bowling display here from Tunish. This is once again not powered away. There is a fielder there and it goes in the hands, and Tunish Saukar does a magnificent job saving the day, defending just 22 runs and being the first man to enter into the finals of the 25th iconic BUKKAM trophy. So congratulations Tunish Saukar for making it into the finals, and he's going to wait for some time to see his opponent. So big congratulations Tunish from all the people of Curchorem and entire people of Goa to make into the finals. This has been the iconic BUKKAM trophy which has been brought to you after almost 2 decades, and the creditable performance from Curchorem Cricket Club and also Sachin BUKKAM to make it alive. So I request Veer Yadav to kindly come up to collect his token of love and a participation certificate from Mr. Ullas Gaitonde. I request Ullas Gaitonde, sir, founder of one of the founder of single wicket BUKKAM trophy, Ullas Gaitonde, sir, requesting you to kindly come on the podium and give the token of love and appreciation award to Veer Yadav. This time, this is a beautiful cover drive. one of the best we have seen in the entire day. Not easy against Deepraj, but he just so many cover drives that we have seen from the skillful, talented player of Goa, the captain of Goa Ranji team, Darshan Misal. 25 is what he needs to get. He starts off with a boundary. It was not a full length ball. It was not in the slots, just back of length. So he drives it on the rise. That will build his confidence to get a boundary of the very first ball. Once again, clipping straight in the hands of the short fine leg region fielder, just getting a single. So 5 of the first 2 balls. Chasing 25, 5 of the first 2 balls. Starts off well here, Darshan Misal. But the game changes suddenly when you lose your wicket. Then the game changes drastically with those -4 coming into effect. Again, run out, but let's see what transpires here. Maybe that was not of the bat. He, as a normal thing, as a normal batter, when you're playing a game, you just tend to go for a run in spite of it being a bye. So that's a normal tendency here coming into the forefront from the Goa Ranji team captain. Still the score is on 5. Interesting match here between Deepraj and Darshan. That's once again slice. There's a man there. Oh, he just takes it. Almost took it. Finally drops it. It's just like the cup coming in your hand and you are dropping it. Good offender. Good attempt. Good timing of the jump. Such catches just need to stick in your hands or rather they pop out. This time the batter was lucky. Score is on 6. 4-1.1 is the story of the over so far. Lovely bowling here. Lovely bowling. Bouncing a little bit more. Maybe using the seam here and trying to get the ball with a little bit of effort here. Back of length, almost 6 meters away from the batter. Sensible bowling display from Deepraj Gaonkar. And he's not bowling with pace now. If you see carefully, he's also mixing it just like Tunish is bowling, or Tunish has bowled in the previous semi-finals. So he's using his brains at the moment against Darshan Misal. The score still remains on 6, needing 25. Means 19 more runs required of 7 balls. As once again, this is once again another one. Another drive and another boundary. This has been almost 6th or 7th boundary I've seen.
So Darshan is going to call. Tunish is going to spin the coin. And we have the match referee, Shri Hemantangle, to witness the toss. So well, now we are going to take the toss for the finals. Heads is the call. Heads it is Darshan. What is your decision?
Bowl.
So now we have played throughout. First, initially we have opted to bat. Then after seeing that hammering, you might have decided to do the chasing. Now, what is in your mind since you have opted to bowl first? What will be the target to keep Tunish away from the title?
I think below 30 will be a good target to chase. Yeah.
And definitely we'll be hoping all the fielders to be intact. So definitely have a word with them because it is a mega finals. All the best, Darshan. I'm not going to keep you for long. Tunish, so what will be in your mind?
Nothing really. I'm just trying to enjoy this. I'm up against a seasoned campaigner like Darshan, so I don't think anybody over here would sort of back me over him. 8 times out of 10 it would be him, and this wicket is also slowed down a bit, so it suits him. He's bowling his spin. So I'm just trying to enjoy myself, and whatever happens, happens. It's been great fun. It's a wonderful tournament, so I've enjoyed myself really a lot.
It was nice to see you bowling as well because most of the time I've seen you smashing the ball with the bat and then whenever possible, but I think the captain never thought of giving you the ball.
I think it's high time I start bowling. Darshan's been telling me for a year or 2 now, if you want to get into the senior team, you'll have to get a few overs in. So I've been working on my bowling and just a few slower balls and whatever I can. But yeah, that's it.
Please don't tell you your plan in the finals because you have to impress the captain. So he is the captain of the team. impress him and win the team. All the best for the finals. So meanwhile, now it is going to be the toss time for the third place match. So looks to be Deepraj is giving opportunity for the youngster to ask to go for the call. Hits is the call. Hits it is. So Rahul Mehta is going to bowl for. They are very tired, so I'm not going to take your time. Go and prepare for your third place match. So we are going to come in a while with the third place match first, followed by the mega finals.
चलो हांगा आज आयिल्लो आसा घरचें रिप्रेझेंटेशन अशें म्हणून हांव मागता दीप बेंडे मातशें मुखार येवचो आनी ताका एक मानाचें टोकन ऑफ लव एप्रिसिएशन टुवर्ड्स 25 years ऑफ आयकॉनिक बुकम ट्रॉफी हांव मागता दिपाक ताणें माचेर येवचें आनी ताचो भोवमान करचो. तशेंच म्हाका दिसता हांगा खूब जाण आसात. हांव मागता AB25 ताणें पयलीं थंय कवरेज करची आनी जशें म्हाका दिसता की फायनल मातशे वेळान एक 15 मिनटान आमी गॅप दिता आनी 15 मिनटां नंतर फायनल खेळटले कारण म्हाका दिसता तो टायम सारको जेन्ना खूब जाण लोक रावल्यात येतले 4:45 सुमार. सो ताचे पयलीं थोडे कितें एक मोमेंट्स जे पयलीं आशिल्ले तशें हांवें वदोळ प्रसादा कडेन विचारलें आनी आतां म्हाका दिसता हांगा खूब जाण आसा जे खेळ्यात आनी तातूंत भितर म्हाका एक नांव सामकें दिसता म्हज्या दोळ्या मुखार आसा अनूप कुडचडकार. सो अनूपाक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातसो मुखार येवचो आनी एक दोन उतरां म्हणल्यार उतरांनी जशें प्रसादान शेअर केल्लें आशिल्लें त्या प्रमाणे तुजी मेमरीज तुका एक मागीर नाका आतांच सांगपाक जाय होच टायम आसा. हांव मागता AB25 जशें थंय जालें मातसो हांगा यो बसूनच सांग. हांगा सगळे आमगेलेच आसा. तुजी घेतकीर मागीर दोतोराला घेता मागीर रघुवीराला घेता. आतां आसा अनूप कुडचडकार. हांव मागता अनूपा लागीं जशें खंयचें जें एडिशन 1974 चालू जाल्लें आनी जेन्ना 24 एडिशन जाली जाल्यार खंयच्याय एडिशन तातूंत भितर एक बरें मोमेंट्स जे तूं शेअर करपाक शकता मेमरीज शेअर करपाक शकता जाल्यार तुवें डेफिनेटली करचें जें तुका याद येता.
हांव फॉलो करता 1988 पूण जे आमी पळय 1989 एप्रील आय थिंक इट इज 15th एप्रील जेन्ना सचिनानी कामली गोंयां आयिल्ले. That may be the iconic factor of BUKKAM single wicket, and after that he has come 2-3 times, 1992, 1994. Those moments are golden moments of BUKKAM single wicket. आणि ताजो नेचरय तसो आशिल्लो टुवर्ड्स हिज दीस ट्रॉफी आनी तो भरपूर त्रास काडटालो ताजे बद्दल. फर्स्ट काबार जाता थंय तो दुसऱ्या वर्साचे टुर्नामेंट चालू करपाक तेन्नाच्यानूच चालू करतालो. लास्ट मिनीट केन्ना रावनाशिल्लो आनी आमी ताजे फाटोफाट आसताले सगळे आसताले. आमी कित्याक गुडचड्यावेल कोण कोण आसा पळय ताजे बरोबर ते बरोबर रावताले दीस रात कितें तें आमकां खबरूच नाशिल्लें केन्ना कितें जाता म्हणून. दॅट कंटिन्यूड. पूण आतां मागीर मदीं ब्रेक पडलो आमी ताजे फाटल्यान लागिल्ले करपाक पूण तें जालें ना. तें आमकां वायट दिसता आतां. पूण आतां ताजे चल्यान सचिनान जें पळय चालू दवरलें दॅट इज ग्रेट आनी ही शूड कंटिन्यू. दॅट इज आर.
थँक्यू अनूप शेअरिंग नायस थॉट्स. तसो म्हाका दिसता दीप भेंडे हांगा आसा जाणें ऑलरेडी म्हाका दिसता हांगा खुबसो हातभार लायिल्लो आसा. दिपाक रिक्वेस्ट करता मातसो मुखार येवचो. दीप मातसो मुखार यो. तर दीप डेफिनेटली जेन्ना हो टुर्नामेंट चालू जाल्लो तेन्नाय बी तूं भुरगो आसतलो पूण खंय तरी पळोवपाक गेलो आसतलो आनी 24 एडिशन जावन हो टुर्नामेंट बंद पडलो. परत बुकम ट्रॉफी रिवायव जाता. एक वेगळोच कॉन्सेप्ट जेन्ना आमी तूं आतां अजून पर्यंत खेळटा टिमीचो कॉन्सेप्ट खेळटा टिमी बरोबर खेळटा तो एक टिमीच्या संलग्न रावन टिमीचे बरोबर कशे टार्गेट्स आसता त्या प्रमाणे खेळपाक पडटा. हांगा तुका इंडिविज्युअल परफॉर्मन्स करची पडटा. खूब डिफरंट आसा कॉन्सेप्ट आनी बरें दिसता की परत एकदां रिवायव जाल्ली आसा. तुजें फिलींग कितें हाच्या बद्दल?
खूब तेंपान परत सिंगल विकेट पळोवपाची उमेद जाली म्हणजे तें हांव सांगपाक शकना. आनी जसो तुवें म्हणलें तशें सिंगल विकेटीची बरोबर एसोसिएशन आशिल्लें ताज्या चड बुक्कम सरा बरोबर आमचें आशिल्लें. ही वॉज अ क्लोज फ्रेंड आनी आमी मेळप जाताले ताजेर मनीसूय सामको हंबल आनी बरो मनीस सामको. सो जितली म्हाका मेमरीज हे टुर्नामेंटाचे आसा ताज्या चड ताजे बरोबर स्पेंड केल्ल्यो चड आसा. आनी आज म्हाका खूब हें जाता ताजी याद जाता. आनी हो 25th तो ना ते चड खंत जाता. तो आशिल्ल्यार आमी आतां तेंच उलयताले तो आसपा आशिल्लो म्हणून म्हळ्यार. आनी तें जालें ना 25th पूण आज हें सचिनान घडोवन हाडलां ताजेर खूब उमेद जाता. आनी इतलेंच.
आनी ते उलयता आसतना जे पयलींचे मेमरीज आसा ज्यो डावन द मेमरी लेन सर कसो वागतालो, सर कसो सगळ्यांक बरोबर घेवन वतालो आनी ऑर्गनायज करतालो. आनी खरेंच खूब जाणांक दिसलें की सर आशिल्लो आनी तेन्ना जर तर 25 जाल्लो जाल्यार आनी बरें जाता आशिल्लें. पूण आज सचिनान दिसता म्हाका खंय तरी जो वारसो आसा तो फुडें व्हरपाचो प्रयत्न केल्लो आसा. आनी आज 25वें एडिशन आज आमच्या मुखार येता. आनी अशेंच फुडें फुडें जशें मेमरी लेनाचे फोटो पळयतालो की खरेंच खूब जाणांक दिसता जे पयलीं खेळ्ळे वर पयलीं जे प्रायज जिखले नाजाल्यार इवन फिल्डर म्हणून आशिल्ले तांकां सुद्दां म्हाका दिसता एक हांगा येवन आज वेगळोच फिलींग आयला आसतलो. आनी दीप म्हाका दिसता एक टीम हांगा आसा. खूब जाण प्रसाद आसा, तूं आसा, दोतोर सुनील काकोडकर आसा, रघुवीर आसा. सो खूब जाणांनी तेंकोय दिल्लो आसा कारण तेंय इम्पॉर्टंट आसा खंयचो टुर्नामेंट करता आसतना. आनी म्हाका दिसता फायनान्शियल एस्पेक्ट सोडात पूण ह्या फायनान्शियला भितर म्हाका दिसता एक मोगूय आसतलो ताजे भितर.
जस्ट बिफोर कोवीड ताणें आमगेली CCC तागेले हाका जी GCAची मॅचीस जाता ते मॅचीसा सुद्दां ताणें म्हाका एक मॅच खेळयलो. आनी तातूंत संदीप मडगांवकाराचो खूब वांटो आसा ताजे बरोबर रावन ताका सपोर्ट करपाक. सो सगळ्यांनी ताका खंयचे ना खंय ताणें सपोर्ट केलो. तितलो तागेलोय सपोर्ट आमकां आसतालो. क्रिकेट सोडून पर्सनल हाका सुद्दां ताजी गायडन्स वॉज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. तागेले एक खंयच्याय इशूचेर ताका तुवें सांगल्यार तो ताजे कितें तरी एक तुका उपाय नाल्यार बरें गायड करपी असो मनीस तो. थँक्यू.
देव बरें करूं दीप. तसोच आमचे बरोबर आसा बाळकृष्ण ओडारकर जो मागीर उलयतलो. तो मागीर आमचें स्टेजीचें भाशण. आतां सद्या एक तुगेले थॉट्स पिंटी म्हणटा आपूण स्टेजीर उलयता. तर म्हाका दिसता आनी जर तर प्लेयर कोण खेळ्ळा हळू हळू हांव एक एकट्याची बायट्स घेता आनी तांचे मेमरीज पळोवया, शेअर करया एक एक. येस, आतां आय एम हँडिंग ओवर टू प्रसाद. येस, सो पीपल आर ऑल्सो वेटिंग एंक्शियसली. कित्याक आतांचे 20 वर्सांक म्हाका दिसता कोणाक खुबशे गोश्ट कांय खबर ना. बुकम ट्रॉफी, सिंगल विकेट. पूण हे जे वेटरन्स आसा, सिनियर आसा आमचे, तांचे कडेन चड मेमरीज आसा शेअर करपाचे. हांव मायक हँड ओवर करता प्रसादा कडेन.
सो ही एक मजेशीर गोष्ट आसा. जेन्ना चर्चिल आलेमांव चीफ मिनिस्टर आशिल्लो आनी त्या वर्सा सिंगल विकेट फातोर्डा स्टेडियमाचेर जाल्लो. आनी म्हाका याद आसा हांव परेश आनी बुक्कम बाब आमी इनवायट करपाक चीफ मिनिस्टरा ताजे घरा गेल्ले बाणावले. आनी घरा गेले त्या दिसा मागीर थंय वतकर कळ्ळें की चर्चिल ना घरा, भायर सरिल्लो आसा. सो आमी बसल्या भायर. सो ताजो भाव आल्वेनार्ज तो आशिल्लो आनी तांगे कोण सेक्रेटरी कोण तरी एकटो आशिल्लो भायर. सो भायर आयलो आल्वेनार्ज म्हणपालो कोण आयले ना ते कितें क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट आहा ते इनवायट करपा आयले. तेंगे क्रिकेटी लागून आमगे फुटबॉल पिड्ड्यार जायन मर थिंगा काय म्हणपालो. ताकूय तो दुसरो आशिल्लो तो म्हणपा ना 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 आमगे फुटबॉल खेळ्ळ्या तेंगे क्रिकेट पिड्ड्यार जाता तेच जाल्यार बरें म्हणपा. दीस वॉज लायक अ फनी इन्सिडंट वीच हॅपन्ड डे. मागीर इनवायट केले जाले दीस आयलो टुर्नामेंटाचो. आज आमी सकाळीं जशे प्लेयर एका सायडीन आनी फिल्डर्स एका सायडीन राविले तशे स्टेडियमाचेर अशे उबे रावले सगळे. आनी चर्चिल आलेमांव येवन ताका इंट्रोड्यूस करतालो सगळे. सो पयल्याक हात दिलो, खंयची टीम बरी आहा काय म्हणपालो, कोण जिखपाचे. बुक्कमान ताका ना तेश न्ही ते दोन टिमी न्ही ते एक एकटे खेळटाय एक एकटे. मागीर ताका बरे वेळ ताका लागली समजावपाक. सो दीस वॉज लायक सम फनी इन्सिडंट्स वीच हॅपन्ड. आनी खूब मेमरीज आसा अशें उलोवपाक मे बी सांगतले पूण सम ऑफ द गोल्डन मेमरीज वीच वी हॅव दीस टुर्नामेंट.
Wonderful, some lighter moments shared in the past years by Prasad Bende. And let's hear input from some other players who had played or maybe something down the memory lane, how they are going to feel about this particular tournament being revived back in Curchorem. डॉक्टर रुपेन नायक हांगा पाविल्ले आसा. UN होम्स आणि ताणें आमकां स्पॉन्सरशीप दिल्ली आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक 25 इयर्स ऑफ आयकॉनिक बुकम ट्रॉफी. हांव मागतां अनूप बाब कुडचडकर हांणी मातशें येवचें आनी ताका टोकन ऑफ लव दिवन एक यादस्तीक दिवन ताजो भोवमान करचो, ताजो सन्मान करचो. तो अशे खूब जाण आमकां संलग्न जाल्ले आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक मुखार व्हरपाक, जांकां खूब जाणांक यादी आसा, मेमरी लेन्स आसा पयलींच्यो. तांकां दिसता की हो टुर्नामेंट जो आसा तो रिवायव जावपाक जाय आशिल्लो आनी आज 25 वर्सां ताजी पुराय जाता. आनी सचिनान बरो भार घेतिल्लो आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक मुखार व्हरपाक. तशेंच बाकीच्यांनी खूब ताका तेंको दिल्लो आसा, कारण खूब जाणांक दिसलें की सिंगल विकेट खंय तरी जी सरान चालू केल्ली ती आज मुखार वचपाक जाय आनी कुडचड्यार परत एकदां तोच जमान आनी तेमान हो टुर्नामेंट बरो सक्सेस जावपाक जाय. आनी त्या सक्सेसा खातीर म्हाका दिसता जितले जाण पार्टिसिपंट्स आशिल्ले पयलींचे खेळगडी आशिल्ले, जांकां दिसता की सिंगल विकेट एक वेगळे तरेची क्रिकेट जी बरे स्वता भितरलो एक टॅलंट, इंडिविज्युअल टॅलंट जो मुखार हाडपाक शकता तो हाडपाक हांगा गरज आशिल्ली. आनी आज परत एकदां तो रिवायव जाल्लो आसा. बुकम ट्रॉफी 25 इयर्स ऑफ आयकॉनिक ग्लोरियस बुकम ट्रॉफी. तशेंच हांव रिक्वेस्ट द फील्डर्स टू काइंडली टेक द फील्ड फास्ट. वी आर स्टार्टिंग विथ द थर्ड प्लेस हियर. फील्डर्स प्लीज कम एंड टेक द फील्ड. जावन कुडचरेम जिमखानान घडोवन हाडिल्लो जबरदस्त टुर्नामेंट जालो, जबरदस्त सक्सेस जालो. खूब जाण लोकांनी बरो हांगा येवन प्रतिसादय दिलो, पळयलो बी टुर्नामेंट. आनी तो एकदां जेन्ना आमी पळयलो की 2000 साली जेन्ना पळय टुर्नामेंट आयिल्लो तेन्ना सचिन तेंडुलकर हांगा गेस्ट म्हणून आयिल्लो, ताज्या नंतर हो टुर्नामेंट जालो. आनी परत एकदां जसो होय टुर्नामेंट आयकॉनीक टुर्नामेंट बुकम ट्रॉफी कितली वर्सां जाली, कितले जाण खेळ्ळ्यात, तांचे मेमरीज आसात. खंय तरी बंद पडिल्लो आनी खंत आशिल्ली चालू जातलो पूण ह्या वर्साक परत एकदां तो चालू जाल्लो आसा. तुजें फिलींग कितें?
पयली यादगारीच आमचे भुकंप बाबाक कुडचड्यार क्रिकेट म्हणली की पयली सद्या याद येता ती भुकंपाची याद येतली. तितूंत खूब जाण आसात आमचे, तेजे नंतरचे आसा ते भेंडे आसात, कुडचडकर अनुप कुडचडकर आसा पयलींचे. त्या टायमार आमकां दिसतालें की जी फॅसिलिटी जी आतां आसा ती त्या देळार मेळ्ळी जाल्यार हे आमचे थोडेशे प्लेयर आसात मोटार मेच्यो आहा ते आज आमी व्हडले प्लेयर म्हणून आमी लोकां आपोवन हाडटात आनी आमच्या ग्रावंडार खेळयतात. म्हाका दिसता त्या टायमार तर अशें कितें तर फॅसिलिटी मेळयली जाल्यार हे प्लेयर थंय घासता आसलेले, कारण त्या लेवलाचे हे प्लेयर आसलेले. म्हाजे मता प्रमाणे स्टँडर्ड पळय जाल्यार आमचे कडेन प्लेयर आसलेले, पूण ज्या प्रमाणे इन्फ्लुयन्स म्हण जावन जाल्यार फॅसिलिटी म्हण त्या टायमार ती नासली. त्या कारणान आमचे थोडेशे प्लेयर आमचे कडेन गाजले कडेन आसात ते म्हाका दिसता वंचीत उरले, कुशी उरले. भुकंप बाबाचें सांगपा जाल्यार म्हणल्यार जेणे जे एक अचानक जे हे सिंगल विकेट टुर्नामेंट जे घडोवन हाडलो तो तेगेले टुर्नामेंट पळोवपा जाल्यार आख्या गोंयभर न्ही, आख्या देशभर गाजलो म्हणूंक शकता हांव. कारण ते लोक वाट पळयताले जेन्ना आतां तुमी म्हणलें की खूब वर्सां नंतर आमी हो टोर्नामेंट केलो आनी आमी बरो सक्सेसफूल करून दाखलो. म्हाका प्रावड फील जाता की जे प्रमाणे आमी चिंतलें की आमी हो टोर्नामेंट करतो म्हणून, पूण आमी चिंतलें तेज्याक बरो टोर्नामेंट जालो म्हणून म्हाका प्रावड म्हाज्याच फाटीर हांव ताळ मारून घेवपाक शकता. कारण पब्लिका कडच्यान जो रिस्पॉन्स मेळ्ळो, जावं टिमी ज्यो येयल्यो आनी टिमी ज्यो खेळ्ळ्यो आनी जे प्रकारे खेळ जालो ते पळय तो पळोवपाक गेलो जाल्यार म्हाका दिसता बरो टोर्नामेंट जालो. हांव म्हाका तोखणाय करिना, पूण पब्लिका कडच्यान रिस्पॉन्स मेळ्ळो तो पळयत जाल्यार हांव भुकंप बाबा बद्दल इतलें सांगूं शकता की हांव जे तेजे कडेन जितले क्लोज जालोलो, दुसरे कडेन आमी खंयचेच मिटिंगे वयताले आमी दोगां बराबर वयताले, बराबर येताले, मिटींग कंप्लीट कर दीसभर रावल्यार दीसभर रावताले. पूण आमी हे सॉरी कॅरी ऑन.
So we'll come back with the memories. So let's start with the game.
Check. So it's time for the third place match. Rahul Mehta, after winning the toss, have decided to bowl first, and here we go with the umpires. Signal, let's play the third place. Short pitch delivery, wonderful strike from Deepraj. Stand and deliver into the vacant zone, and starts off with the boundary. So wonderful start from Deepraj with the bat. 4 runs on the scorecard. Again trying to hit the ball as hard as possible, but along the carpet towards the cow corner region. The fielder has been plotted to patrol the fence. Meanwhile, a single. This is the first over in progress. The match, single wicket match, is going to be played for 2 overs, 12 legal deliveries. And out of which 2 legal deliveries are being bowled in this first over. 5 runs from first 2 deliveries. Short pitch delivery, strikes straight down the ground. Piyush is into action. Collects the ball. Meanwhile, another single. Looks to be Deepraj is much tired as it is very hot and humid. Even we are being restless out in the pandal. Still, it's very hot. So can imagine how it will be out in the middle. Still battling it out for the trophy in the third place match. Short pitch delivery, strikes the ball straight down the ground. Fielder very much alert. Gathers the ball quite comfortably. Normal, this is a very rare scenario to see Deepraj struggling to take the single. Otherwise, he is very quick onto his feet and doesn't miss an opportunity to get more runs possible. So far, dealing in singles. 7 is the score. Again, going for that slog sweep, but not getting the direction where he wanted to plot the ball. Manages to play towards the cow corner region. Another single. So being very cautious, trying everything possible. Even the ball is keeping little lower than the expectations by the batter. So making it a little dicey as a whether to really go after the bowling. Again, a big strike straight down the ground. Is he going to get? Definitely he has pierced the gap, and that is the boundary. First over score is 12, and Deepraj is yet to be subtracted. Meanwhile, look at that strike straight from the mid of the bat, and ball has travelled straight onto the practice nets. Such is the power. If he gets going, then definitely he is going to take the game away from Rahul Mehta. Another straight strike, chance of a catch, good catch, lovely diving effort. Wonderful effort, 100 marks for that effort. But if you had to take that catch, then definitely it would have been one of the remarkable treat for the eyes. Wonderful effort from Piyush Yadav. Is patrolling the same area throughout the day, and still look at the effort. Such is the quality of the player. And with that, 19 is on the scorecard. So 4 legal deliveries. Short pitch delivery again, trying to go across there towards the leg side. Playing along the carpet, taking a single, score moves to 20. So final 3 deliveries of the first inning. Another good strike. The fielder patrolling fans. Oh my dear, lovely effort, but could not held on. This is where you need to stick to your basics. If he has to stay cool and calm, then it would have been a wonderful catch, but was not able to control his body balance. And meanwhile, couple of runs. So meanwhile, now requesting all the fielders, please note, after the completion of inning, you have to remain at your respective places because we are going to finish the match. It is the third place and only one match is remaining, that is the mega finals after this match. So fielders are requested to remain where you are on the ground. Meanwhile, this is looking to be a good hit. There's a better fielding. Have managed to stop a couple of runs. Meanwhile, chance of a run out. And Dipraj is quick enough. So couple of runs and that takes Dipraj furthermore to 24. So this is going to be the final delivery of the first inning. So let's see how much more Dipraj can fetch from this final delivery. 24, if he gets a big 6, then he will be in the 30s. If Rahul Mehta manages to take a wicket, then 4 runs will be subtracted. Meanwhile, this is a wonderful strike away from the fielder. Bounce to cross the fence, and that is the boundary. Takes Dipraj to 28. So now target is of 29 runs. Requesting all the fielders to remain wherever you are. And soon we'll be witnessing the run chase. So now both the players are out in the middle and we are about to begin the run chase. 29 is the target in front of Rahul Mehta. Let's see who is going to be the proprietor of the trophy for the third place spot. Dibraj all set to deliver right arm over the stumps. First delivery punches towards the sweeper region. The ball goes off in the flash and that is a boundary. Even Rahul Mehta also starts with a boundary. It's a positive approach, positive start for Rahul as well. Meanwhile, this is a wonderful strike. Going aerial and getting the distance quite comfortably. 10 runs from first two deliveries. Meanwhile, wanted to go towards the onside and not getting the connection. Ball flipping the pads and this results in a dot delivery. A very short runner from Dibraj that tells the story. He is exhausted out in the middle. Meanwhile, the chance has been created. Again, Piyush into the act. And he is not the person who's going to miss. So meanwhile, 4 runs will be subtracted from the total. So meanwhile, welcome the founder members of BUKKAM Trophy as well as the current president and the vice president. So we welcome you, sir. Requesting Sachin BUKKAM to kindly escort both the gentlemen towards the podium. So after the completion of first over, score is 9. So more 20 runs required. 6 deliveries, 20 runs. Ball keeping little low. So no chance for Rahul Mehta to go for the maximum. First delivery goes as dot. 5 deliveries, 3 sixes and a couple will sum it up. Rahul Mehta shuffling down the track. Ball has been struck towards the Covers region. But sweeper is very quick. Gets the ball. Another single. And now Rahul has to really go after the bowling to get the required runs. 10 is the score. 19 needed from 4 deliveries. Meanwhile, the ball takes the leading edge. Chance for the short third man fielder and he takes a beautiful catch. Look at that effort. It's not that easy the way it looks. (23) required. So now looks to be Dibraj is comfortably clinching his hands on the third place trophy. So meanwhile, another chance and the catch has been taken. So Deepraj striking second time in this over. Another straight drive. So Deepraj has taken a hat-trick in the second over. Meanwhile, congratulations Deepraj for winning the third place. It was an over hat-trick. So meanwhile, now it is going to be the mega finals after some couple of minutes. Until then, over to Harish Kakodkar.
तशेंच आमच्या मदीं आनी एक मानेस्त आसात जे आतांच पाविल्ले आसात अवधूत बाब कुडचडकार जे रवींद्र सराचे भुरगेपणाचे फ्रेंड आनी तांचे एक आमीग अशे आनी जेन्ना बुकम ट्रॉफी चलताली चालू आशिल्ली तेन्ना जेन्ना तितलो सर त्रास काडटालो तांचे बरोबर तांकां सपोर्टाक तांचे फ्रेंड्सूय जाय पडटाले तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता बुकम सरा बरोबर ते बॉम्बे सुद्दां गेल्ले आसा कितल्या फाटी संजय मांद्रेकाराक आपोवपाक नाजाल्यार कोणाक इनवायट करपाक आनी तांचे बरोबर वेगवेगळ्या वाठारान ऑर्गनायझेशनाच्या एस्पेक्टान तांचो खूब आस्पाव आसात आमी रिक्वेस्ट करतात अवधूत बाबा लागीं ताणें मातशें हांगा येवचें तुमकां एक मानाचें स्थान मानाचें प्रतीक ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचे 25 इयर्स ऑफ आयकॉनीक बुकम ट्रॉफी दितले अनिल बाब काकोडकर क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष तांचे तर्फे तुमी हें स्विकारचें सो दोगांक रिक्वेस्ट करतात तुमी मातशें हांगा येयात तो म्हाका दिसता सरा बरोबर जितले जाण पयलीं आशिल्ले काम करताले बुकम ट्रॉफीक ते आज तांकां सगळी आपल्याली यादी ज्यो आसात तांचो उजवाडो जाल्लो आसा जितले ते कोण कोणाक आपयताले इनवायट करताले कितले त्रास काडटाले मेहनत करताले एक एडिशन जालें जाल्यार त्या एडिशनाच्या फुडल्या एडिशनाची तयारी जाताली अशे खुबशे मेमरीज हांगा आसा खूब जाण खेळगड्यां मदीं खूब जाण ताच्या फ्रेंडां मदीं ते सगळे इश्ट हांगा आज पाविल्ले आसा ही 25 इयर्स ऑफ आयकॉनीक बुकम ट्रॉफी ग्लोरियस इयर्स फुडें व्हरपाक आनी म्हाका दिसता आतां फायनल चालू जातली तर फायनली खातीर खूब जाण लोक रावले आतुरतेन कुडचडकार रावल्यात गोंयकारूय राविल्ले आसात सगळ्यांक खबर आसा फायनलीक तुनीश सावकार आनी गोंय राज्याचो कॅप्टन रणजी कॅप्टन दर्शन मिसाळ पाविल्ले आसा आनी आतां थोड्याच वेळान म्हाका दिसता अंपायरूय भायर सरतले फिल्डरूय भायर सरतले आनी ताज्या नंतर आमी बारीकसो एक सोपस्कर जो आसा नॅशनल एंथम जशे फिल्डर सगळे येतात दोगांय प्लेयर्स येतले ताजे नंतर नॅशनल एंथम घेतले आनी मागीर फायनल खेळटले सो जवळपास म्हाका दिसता 2-3 मिनटां उरल्या जो पर्यंत एक बारीकसो रेस्ट मेळटा कारण हॉट एंड ह्युमीड क्लायमेट आसा चड कंडिशन्स हार्श आसा जशें तुमी पळयल्लें आसा की खूब जाण खेळगडी जे दिसभर खेळ्ळे 80 ते 50 ओवर्स सुद्दां खेळटात कम्फर्टेबली पण आज कंडिशन्स खूब डिफिकल्ट आसा सगळ्यां खातीर त्या खातीर मातसो मदीं मदीं आमी रेस्ट दितात सो दॅट दे कॅन रिकवर फ्रॉम जितले जे तांणी मेहनत घेतिल्ली आसा त्रास केल्ले आसात बॉडी मातशी खंय तरी खालावता सो थंय तरी रिकवरी जावपाक जाय त्या खातीर तांकां मातसो रेस्ट दिल्लो आसा आमी 2 मिनटान तुमचे मदीं परत येतात देव बरें करूं करात पयलीं फिल्ड सेट करनाका पयलीं मातशें लायनअप करात कारण नॅशनल एंथम घेतले हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे गेस्टूय हांगा आसात सगळे टुर्नामेंट रेफरी हेमंत आंगले सर तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशें मदीं येवचे तशेंच आमचे बालकृष्ण ओडरकर सुनील काकोडकर रघुवीर कुंकळकर अनिल काकोडकर महेश कुडचडकर जितले जाण ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी मेंबर्स आसात तशेंच आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स आसात तांकां एक रिक्वेस्ट करता फायनल ती इतले म्हाका दिसता सकाळच्यान तुमी हांगा आसा सांजचे आसा दोग जाण बऱ्यांतले बरे प्लेयर हांगा फायनलीक पाविल्ले आसा फक्त प्लेयर्स फायनली पावला तांकांच कॉंग्रेच्युलेट तांकांच ग्रेट करपाक न्ही जाल्यार जे फिल्डर्सांनी सकाळच्यान मेहनत केल्ली आसा एफर्ट केल्ली आसा आज खंय तरी मागीर प्रेजेंटेशन जातलें ते खंय तरी वतले कोणाक तांकां विशीस दिवपाक तांकां तुमी बरी फिल्डिंग केल्या कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करपाक आमकां मेळपाक ना सो म्हाका दिसता ही संद आसा तांकां विश करपाक सगळे फिल्डर्साक सुद्दां रिक्वेस्ट करता ताणें मातशें स्ट्रेट लायनअप करची मिड कंडिशन्स तरी पूण म्हाका दिसता ह्या फिल्डरांनी बरें मेहनत केल्ली आसा काम केल्लें आसा आनी खुबशे बरी फिल्डिंग एफर्ट्स दिल्ले आसा म्हूण तांकां दाब दिवपा खातीर तांची तोखणाय करपा खातीर आमचे मानेस्त हांगा हजर जाल्ले आसा हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता डीजे हांव कावंटडावन दितलो नॅशनल एंथम रेडी करून दवर $25 ग्लो ऑफ आयकॉनिक बुकम ट्रॉफी आज ही फायनल आता फायनल खबर आसा गोंय राज्याचो रणजी पट्टू रणजी कॅप्टन दर्शन मिसाळ आणि टुनीस सावकर जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स करून लीग पाविल्ले आसा आणि पळोवया 25 एडिशन कोण जिखता थर्ड प्लेस आमकां खबर आसा की दीपराज गांवकर पाविल्लो आसा तशेंच हांव सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी वश्य न्ही तुमी हांगाच रावात सुनील दोतोर मातशे बरोबर रावात तर आमी आतां नॅशनल एंथम घेतले यस 4 जाण हांगा रावात 4 जाण त्या एडिशन रावात मातशे स्ट्रेट रावात काउंटडावन दिता हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळे जे कोण हांगा आसात आनी मातशे 1 मिनटा खातीर उबे रावचे एज अ मार्क ऑफ रिस्पेक्ट टू नॅशनल एंथम सो आमी नॅशनल एंथम आतां सुरवात करता हांगा म्हाका दिसता सगळे आमचे जे खेळगडी आसा स्पेक्टेटर्स आसा सगळे उबे राविल्ले आसा सो हांव काउंटडावन बिफोर दी फायनल्स 5 4 3 2 1 go Bolo Bharat Mata ki. So now it's time for the finals. So all the best for both the players and as well as the fielders to do good in finals. We are all excited. Finally, the iconic BUKKAM trophy has been revived through the efforts of the organizing committee as well as the sponsors. And this is the 25th edition. And here are the 2 finalists. So let's see who is going to be the champion in the 25 years.
So that was the wishes for the final time in this tournament. All the players who have played in their era, they have done a lot of work in the field of cricket, and now wishing all the players as well as the fielders with those wishes. Here we go with the finals.
तशेंच आमच्या बुक्कम ट्रॉफीचे एक ऑर्गनायझिंग कमिटीचे खडेगाज व्यक्तिमत्व डॉक्टर विनय सावडेकर हांगा पाविल्ले आसात. आमी तांकां मोठ्या दबाज्यान येवकार करतात. ते फायनलीक सारक्या टायमार पावले आसात. तुमी बी म्हाका दिसता बुक्कम सरा बरोबर खूब मेहनत घेतिल्ली आसा. एफर्ट ऑर्गनायझींग लास्ट कितलेशे वर्सां आनी आज 25 वर्सां परत रिवायव जाल्ली आसा. सो तुमकां व्हडा मनान आमी येवकार करता आनी फायनल तुमी हे पळोवपाक आमी तुमकां मानाचें स्थान दवरलां.
So let's begin with the mega finals with the umpire signal. And we are all set in the dugout. So final crunch moments. Let's see who is going to impress whom. It is the start for the mega finals. Dasan to bowl. First delivery has been dispatched straight down the ground. Let's see whether the fielder has been able to stop it. Definitely saves a couple of runs for the captain of Goa Ranji team, who is bowling first after winning the toss. So couple of runs to start the inning. 12 legal deliveries. Again full of pitch. Oh my dear! Stand and deliver. Look at that. Kneeling onto his back leg, onto the front foot, and what a smack. Sixer takes Tunish to 8. Little quicker, and the ball goes much quicker out of the boundary rope. What a connection. Beautiful strike straight down the ground. Much elegant. Sixer. A young talent and an experienced campaigner. Another big strike. Ball is going over. Oh my dear, what an effort. This is the sensational moment. Extremely sensational catch from the fielder at the point. Was flying like a Spider-Man in the air and have taken a spectacular catch. Satwik, the local player. What an fielding effort. Waited to time their jump and have grasped the ball. Couple of inches above the ground, flying like a Superman. Meanwhile, another sling action. A single, that will be the result. But what a catch taken in the finals. Catch of the tournament, we must say. Single-handed effort, diving towards his right. And with that, after deducting those 4 runs, now total is 11. Again, straight drive. Look at the punch. Off in a flash. Ball goes like a tracer bullet. He's running for the second. Good throw at the strikers, and Tunish has to run very hard. Meanwhile, couple of runs. And Dasan will be happy that Tunish is running as the energy is lost. And definitely he is taking some time to recover out of it. So that concludes over number 1. So first over completed. 13 on the scorecard. So now we are into the second over. Dasan, left arm round the stumps. Low full toss. Is it going to be caught? Ball has been hit miles up in the air. Fielder running. Oh my dear, could not at time. And the catch has been dropped. So meanwhile, a single to the total. So meanwhile, we welcome the joint secretary of Goa Cricket Association, Sri Rupesh Naik, out in the middle. Welcome, sir. Meanwhile, Tunish guides the ball towards the sweeper region to get a single. With that, total moves to 15. So Dasan now gaining the momentum, getting the right length to bowl. Meanwhile, look at that deception from Dasan. Look to be Tunish have spotted that it is going to come much quicker, but he was much quicker than the ball have reached up to him, and that made the wickets to dismiss. So meanwhile, getting out for the second time, and 4 more runs have been subtracted, so total now is 11. Another full pitch. Delivery even struck well, straight down the ground over the bowler's head. And another couple. And even we welcome Finalist along with Rupesh Naik at very ground at Curchorem to witness these finals. Again, Tunish wanted to go big, not getting the connection. Ball takes in a half and travels safely to the bowler. Score is 13. Final delivery of the first inning. Low full toss again has been struck straight down the ground towards the Covers region, and definitely it is going to go past the boundary rope. A boundary to end. The inning total is 17. The target is of 18 runs. So now, with the further updates, let's welcome Harish Kakodkar at the com box in the run chase.
needs to get to win the 25th edition of the BUKKAM Trophy. Curchorem Cricket Club brought to you these 25 years of iconic BUKKAM Trophy in association with Goa Cricket Association. And finally, we have come down to the two men. We have witnessed the first leg, and it was 17 runs scored. He started well with a bang with 2 sixes, but then it was a seasoned campaigner, as he said, came back strongly. Dasan Misal chasing 18 runs to be the winner. This is a chance here. Chance of the very first ball. Piyush takes it. What a start to Tunish Saukar. What a start. This is a total anti-climax, anti-drama, you can say, in this finals for Dasan Misal. So this has got the finals going with a great power. A wicket, that means -4. Once again, bowling that slower ball, not bowling with pace. Maybe looking for a second. No, was thinking if there is a misfield, maybe he would have decided for a second. But now, certainly, Dasan Misal is on the back foot, but he knows how to make comebacks. And Tunish very well knows, even if he gives a little bit of spare thought about Dasan, that he is already into the back foot, he can come back strongly. He knows this man very well. He is a seasoned campaigner. He is a hard worker. So he knows, he has done so many times for Goa Ranji team, he can do it for himself as well. Ah, take that! Take that! That is some shot here from the captain of Goa Ranji team, playing in the finals of iconic BUKKAM Trophy. Some shot here. A stunning comeback. I told you, don't take this man down. He has come down. He has come down from a position for playing from the lower levels, under 16, under 19, and now reached as the captain of Goa Ranji team, and now playing the finals of the iconic BUKKAM Trophy, chasing 18 runs, goes for a big tonk. Goes for the switch. There is a fielder. No one, absolutely no one. Just a meter away from being a 6. First went with the normal sweep shot and then going the reverse weight towards that extra covers region. A very good comeback here. That's the reason why you can't take anything loose against this man, Dasan Misal. The score is 7. Once again in the air, chipped in the air. There's a fielder. Oh, he takes it in the third attempt. He takes it, Satvik. The heart was in the mouth of Tunish Saukar. First he thought it was a catch, then he thought it's being dropped. Everything happening in the finals. Well, he's turning out to be a live wire match here. 3 now the score after -4. He has dismissed 2 times. There's another one. What a spectacular shot. Absolutely no pace given by the bowler. He generated the pace from his bat and from his forearms, and that is a fabulous 6 runs. Brilliant batting here from Dasan Misal. Coming back once again after that a 6 is the end of over number 1 is 9, and he has been out a couple of times. This time slashed away and races towards the fence. Like went a tracer bullet. No chance, absolutely. So now just 5 needed of 5 balls. In spite of being dismissed for 2 times, he's still in a comfortable zone, Dasan Misal. So at the moment, he is in the thick of the things, and he knows very much he is in a comfortable zone and just needs to play a normal cricket here without taking any sort of aerial shot, aerial view for himself. So let's see how he goes into the next 5 balls. 5 needed of 5. Dasan Misal looking strong at the moment. Once again, might be looking for a couple there. He has placed it in the gap. There's a fielder there, flight fumble. He will not take a chance at the moment. He will not take a chance at the moment because it could be a very, very, very risky chance. So 4 needed of 4. Well in control at the moment, but still we have seen strange things happening in this game. If there is a dot ball, if there is a wicket, it all changes turtle from upside to down. That's how the game of single wicket goes on. There's another slice here. Still there is a man in the deep. There is a slight misfield, and let's see whether it's been saved or goes for 4 runs. And it's a boundary. So misfield here. Dasan Misal anyhow would have gone for 2 runs and goes for 4 runs. So now Tunish knows very much that Dasan has chased these 18 runs, but still 3 balls left. So he needs to get his wicket, and Dasan just needs to defend. He's got towards his target of 18 runs. He has reached towards his target of 18 runs already. 17 was what being posted by Tunish. 18 Darshan has got already 18. So 3 balls remain here. 26 minus 8 is 18. Oh, that's the confidence. That's the confidence this man has. He's simply not a wonder boy coming from Kalim and being the captain of Goa Ranji team. He has come the hard way and he knows to win the hard way. He is Darshan Misal for you. He was always the favorite coming into this trophy, being one of the best all-rounders in Goa and certainly showing his class here. That's missed by the batter, missed by the keeper down the leg side. One more added to the kitty, and the score moves on to 23. 31 minus 8 becomes 23. Tunish very well knows that the Darshan is very much in control of this game. He knows that he is very much with the uphill task at the moment. Once again clipping the pads, and it's just going to be one delivery left here for Darshan. Even if he gets out, still it will be 19 runs. So certainly we know very much that as expected, people were favoring this man to win the trophy. And this time bowled very well, and that's it. That is the champion of the 25th edition of BUKKAM Trophy, none other than the captain of Goa Ranji team, and he's all excited and he's all happy about that effort from him. So I think we should give a big round of applause to Tunish Saukar as well. The way he has played entire tournament and reached into the finals. It's not easy even to get into the finals of this iconic BUKKAM Trophy, but he has made it, and he is the runners-up of this coveted trophy. So congratulations to the winner, and also congratulations to the runners-up as well. And also big congratulations to all the fielders and the spectators who have joined us in large numbers to watch this entire day of BUKKAM Trophy single wicket cricket tournament. And we will join you in a short while in the presentation ceremony. Nodalkar to come on the stage along with Mr. Anil Kakodkar, President of Curchorem Cricket Club, Shri Deepak Bab Sathe, and also requesting Sachin BUKKAM to kindly escort Joint Secretary of Goa Cricket Association, Rupesh Naik sir, to on the stage, please. So Rupesh Naik सराक माचो समानान माचेर हाडचो. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर I'll just take next step अनिल बाब काकोडकर तशेंच दीपक बाब साठे हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता तांणी येवचें. उल्हास बाब गायतोंडे एक्झिक्युटिव्ह मेंबर ऑफ कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब, गोकुळदास बाब काणेकर हांकांय बी सन्मानान वेदिकेचेर हाडचें. तशेंच टुर्नामेंटाचे रेफ्री हेमंत आंगले सर हांकांय बी सन्मानान माचेर हाडून बसका दिवची. तशेंच सचिना लागीं रिक्वेस्ट करता मनोहर नायक एक्स वायस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन हांकांय बी सन्मानान माचेर हाडचें. तशेंच सचिनाची मम्मी बी हांगा आसात, शीला रवींद्र बुक्कम. हांव मागता सचिना लागीं ताणें बी मम्मीक मातशें सन्मानान माचेर हाडचें. तशेंच देव सोनू नायक हांकांय रिक्वेस्ट करता तांणी माचेर येवन बसका घेवची. अवधूत बाब कुडचडकार हांकांय रिक्वेस्ट करता तांणी येवन माचेर आपली बसका घेवची. आणि लास्ट बट नॉट द लिस्ट, जशें आमी म्हणटात की जेन्ना एक टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडटात तेन्ना एक मनशाच्यान ती कापास्ताद आसना, जायना येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट घडोवपाक, कारण खुबश्यो गोश्टी जाय पडटा. प्लेयर सिलेक्शन कशें करपाचें, खंयच्या ग्रावंडार करया, कशे तरेन करया, कितले प्रायजीस आसतले, डोनेशन्स आसतले, स्पॉन्सर्स आसतले, आनी एक जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट बंद जाता तो रिवायव जावप आनी तो घडोवन परत हाडप हें चड डिफिकल्ट. एक कंटिन्युअस करता जाल्यार तो घडोवपाक नेक्स्ट इयर टीम आसता, सगळें आसता, पूण 24 years इज टू लॉंग पिरियड फॉर अ टुर्नामेंट टू बी रिवायवड. आनी हें जेन्ना रिवायव जाता तेन्ना जेन्ना सचिनान एक धुरा सांबाळ्ळी की आपूण हो रिवायव करतलो, आनी ताज्या बरोबर ज्या सगळ्या मनशांनी ताका तेंको दिलो, हातभार दिलो आनी हें पॉसिबिलिटीन हाडलें आनी रियलिटीन हाडलें, हे सगळे ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी मेंबर्साक जरा टाळ्यांनी आमी माचयेर आपोवया. अनूप बाब कुडचडकार, सुनील बाब काकोडकार, परेश बेंडे, दीप बेंडे, प्रसाद बेंडे, संदीप मडगांवकर आनी विनय सावडेकर. भैया महेश कुडचडकार तसोच रघुवीर कुंकळकार हांगा आसा, तांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता आनी चंद्रशेखर काळुकर तांणी येवन माचयेर बसका घेवची. अवधूत आमोणकार हांगा आसा, 2 times विनर. हांव अवधूत बाबा रिक्वेस्ट करता सचिन अवधूताक मातसो माचयेर येवन बसका दिवची. गडगंज जशे लोक माचयेर बशिल्ले आसात, गडगंज सगळे रित्यान गडगंज आसात, तो माची बी गडगंज आसा आनी टुर्नामेंटूय बी गडगंज आसा, सो मातशी बसका घेवची. रुपेश सर तुमकां सगळ्यांक रिक्वेस्ट करता तुमी बसका घेयात. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर जेन्ना आमी येवकार म्हणटात सगळ्यांत पयलीं येवकार उतरांनी जावपाक जाय आनी तो अध्यक्षा कडल्यान येवपाक जाय. हांव मागता अनिल काकोडकर सर हाणें प्रेसिडेंट आसा कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब हांणी ह्या वेळार सगळ्यांक येवकार करचें. अनिल काकोडकर सर.
Hello everybody, I welcome you to this 25th edition. I think hello, I think you must have enjoyed the whole game. That is our aim, because in this remote village to get such cream of people playing on the ground is a rare occasion. I think Sachin has fulfilled his dream as well as the dream of his father, who was my very close colleague for over decades. Today I remember him, and I think he must be looking from above, and he's very happy. I'm too happy also. I welcome you all again. Please enjoy.
देव बरें करूं सर. तशेंच म्हाका दिसता जेन्ना आमी हो टुर्नामेंट घडयलो तेन्ना असो एक मनीस आसा जाणें प्रत्येक कितले 80सां भितर सेगीत तो पार्टिसिपेट जातालो. 1984 विनरूय आशिल्लो असो हेमंत आंगले सर, आनी आज आमकां तो मॅच रेफरी म्हणून लाभिल्लो आसा. म्हाका दिसता हेमंत सरूय मातसो खंय वचपाच्या फंक्शनाय बी आसा, तो हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता हेमंत सरा लागीं पयलीं तुजी 2 उतरां जावनी आनी मागीर आमी तुजो भोवमान करतात.
सगळ्यांना नमस्कार. इनफॅक्ट जेन्ना रवी ही हे करतालो, ऑर्गनायज करतालो, तेन्ना म्हणजे ताका कितें तरी चडूं येतालें. म्हणजे तो आनी कांयच चिंतनाशिल्लो. टोटल तो त्या टुर्नामेंटूच आसतालो. ताका जवळ जवळ हांव पार्टिसिपेट जावपाक लागलो 84च्यान टील 92 आमी नेहरू स्टेडियमचे खेळ्यात, हांगा राजेंद्र प्रसाद स्टेडियमचे खेळ्यात. सो वेगळ्या वेगळ्या ग्रावंडांनी खेळ्यात. पूण कंटिन्यूअस हांव जवळ जवळ एक 10 ते 12 वेळा ही टुर्नामेंट खेळ्ळा आनी 85 जिखपाचो म्हाका मान मेळ्ळो. पूण तेन्ना जेन्ना हांव पळयता शेवट पर्यंत हो बुक्कम तो भारावन गेल्लो आशिल्लो सामको टुर्नामेंट करपाक. आनी हळू व्हडले व्हडले स्टार्स येवपाक लागले, सचिन, मांद्रेकर, आनी ताका सामकी हाजेर त्या टुर्नामेंटाक वयर पावयलो. आनी एकदम कितें तरी जालें आनी तो थांबलो. ताका प्रोबेबली स्पॉन्सर मेळना, कित्याक ताजे कडेन ही टीम पळय आशिल्ली तशी आसा. सो कित्याक लागून बंद जालो म्हाकाय खबर ना. पूण ही वॉज अंडर सॉर्ट ऑफ अ डिप्रेशन. जेन्ना बुक्कम ट्रॉफी आमी हें करतले, ते 25वी करपा जाय, बरी करपा जाय, कशें जातलें हें तें करून तो ही वेंट अवे. पूण दॅट फ्लेम डीड नॉट डाउज. ताजो चलो सचिन तो सोडलें ना ताणें, आनी हीज टोटल कमिटी पळय आसा न्ही पयलींची, सो दे वॉन्टेड टू हॅव दीस इन अ ग्रँड वे. आनी तांणी ठरयलें मिटींग घेवन हे करया म्हणून. इट्स अ ग्रेट 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 थिंग टू हॅपन. आनी आय थिंक दे डिजर्व, दीस कमिटी डिजर्व अ बीग क्लॅप ऑफ लॉस. ताका लागून आमी आफ्टर अ लाँग टायम ह्या भुरगे जे खेळ्ळे हांगा सिंगल विकेट म्हळ्यार कितें तें खबर ना. ओके, मागीर दॅट मिन्स ऑल ओवर इंडिया इनफॅक्ट दीस यूज टू हॅपन. तांकांय काय येता सिंगल विकेट हातूंत कितें मजा आसता. आनी इट्स अ डिफरंट टायप ऑफ द गेम, अ डिफरंट एंगल यू कॅन सी. ती पळोवपाक ह्या भुरग्यांक आज मेळ्ळी. आय कूड सी देर आय ब्रायटन वेन दे वर प्लेईंग. आनी तांकां पळोवन म्हाकाय समाधान मेळ्ळें की ह्या कमिटीन तांकां हांगा हाडून खेळोवन आनी तांची प्रतिभा जी आसा ती तांणी भायर काडली. वन्स मोर आय थँक यू अँड आय अपलॉड यू फॉर दॅट. इट इज नॉट अ इजी गेम टू ऑर्गनायज. लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स गो फॉर द प्रिपरेशन. आनी आय हॅव सीन सचिनान खूब काम केलां. आनी म्हज्या तरेन हांव ताका सांगिल्लें आय कॅन डू वॉट बुक्कम यूज टू डू, रवी यूज टू डू, दॅट इज द गेम. हांव गेम पळयता हे बाकीचे सगळे तुवें पळोवपाचें. आनी इन दॅट वे इट्स अ ग्रेट थिंग वॉट ही हॅज अरेंज्ड हियर. आनी इट्स लायक अ बीग 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 मॅच अकीन टू एक रणजी ट्रॉफी ऑर तसली मॅच ही. म्हणजे व्हेरी हाय स्टँडर्ड्स विथ कॉमेंट्री अँड यूट्यूब अँड एवरीथींग. वॉट इज मिसिंग? नथिंग. अँड स्टँडर्ड ऑफ प्ले वॉज क्लास. The balls were going like anything, all on the ground, in the air, and the strokes that we have seen from youngsters, well, wonderful. And I thank you, in fact, to call me here to see those things. So I'm satisfied that I came here, I did my bit, and the boys showed me how to be happy after a game. So thank you very much, everybody, the organizers. The umpires, in fact, there's a thankless job. One hand to them. It's not an easy job umpiring. So give a hand to them. And all these volunteers used to bring the balls from there. The fielders, they did a wonderful job. And all Savardekars, Kurchodkars and Madgavkars, whoever come here to watch this and applaud this. So thank you very much and namaskar again.
बरोबर सर सर वचच्या पयलीं तुमकां एक टोकन ऑफ लव आमच्या वतीन हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता बालकृष्ण ओडरकर हाणें टोकन ऑफ लव हेमंत सराक दिवन ताजो भोवमान करचो. देव बरें करूं सर तुमचो मोलादीक हात आमकां ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक लाभलो आनी त्या जेणे करून म्हाका दिसता एक डिसिप्लीन उरली शिस्त उरली आनी सगळ्यांनी एक सादेसो खेळ करून दाखयलो आनी म्हाका दिसता तांच्या क्लबांनी आमकां मोलादीक मदत केल्ली आसा. देव बरें करूं सर. बरें करूं सर. तशें आतां फुडले सुवातेर म्हाका दिसता आमचे सगळे मानेस्त हांगा आसा सो आमी उतरांनी वेलकम केल्लो आसा. आतां लेट्स गिव फ्लोरल वेलकम टू ऑल ओवर गेस्ट. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीचे आमचे CCCचे मेंबर्स एक एक करून जो आमी फ्लोरल फ्लावर्स हाडिल्ले आसा गुलाब हाडिल्ले आसा ते सगळे आमचे मानेस्त आसा तांकां दिवन तांकां फुलांनी येवकार करया. सगळ्यात पयलीं बालकृष्ण ओडरकर चीफ गेस्ट ऑफ टुडेज फंक्शन हाका दिवचो. तशेंच गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर रुपेश नायक जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी ऑफ GCA हांकां दिवन तांकांय बी येवकार करचो. तशेंच फुडल्या सुवातेर दीपक बाबा साठे हांगा आसा तांकांय बी आमी येवकार करया. तशेंच उल्हास गायतोंडे तांचो बी आमी येवकार करया. एक्स वायस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ GCA मनोहर बाब नायक हांगा आसात आमी तांकांय बी येवकार करया. तशेंच अवधूत बाब आमोणकर हांगा आसा अवधूत बाबाकय आमी फुलांनी येवकार करया. 2 टायम्स विनर एक्स गोवा रणजी टीम प्लेयर अवधूत आमोणकर. तशेंच सराली मिसेस आनी सचिनाली आई शिला रवींद्र बुकम हांकांय बी आमी येवकार करया फुलांनी. तशें म्हाका दिसता बाकीचे ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीचे मेंबर आसा देवू सोनू नायक आसा तांकां आमी फुलांनी येवकार करया. तशेंच अवधूत बाब कुडचडकर फुडले सुवातेर. फुडले सुवातेर गोकुळदास बाब काणेकार हांगा आसात तांकांय बी आमी फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. रघुवीर बाब कुंकळकर आमचे एक स्पॉन्सर आनी जाणें आमकां तेंको दिल्लो आसा ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक रघुवीर बाबाक आमी येवकार करया. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर आतां ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीचे मेंबर 1 बाय 1 नांव घेता अनूप बाब कुडचडकर ताजो बी फुलांनी येवकार करया. सकाळी केलो एक एक काम कर एक हाड आनी एकट्या कोणाक दी ते सगळे घेतले. ओके एकट्या कोणाक दी अनुपाच्या हातान दी आनी सगळे ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी एकूच आसा एक आसा म्हणून येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट एक जावन मोठो जाल्लो आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता हीच कमिटी अशे तरेन जावन संदीप मडगांवकार आनी हात लायिल्लो आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांनी मम्मा म्हणले आसा आनी पूर्ण जाल्ले आसा. तर ज्या तरेन हांगा सगळ्यांचो फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार केल्लो आसा फुडल्या सुवातेर म्हाका दिसता हांगा उलोवपाचे दोग जाण आसात. एक म्हणटा रुपेश बाब आनी दुसरो पिंटी. सो सगळ्यांत पयलीं हांव रुपेश बाबा कडेन दिता कारण जेन्ना क्रिकेट म्हणटा बरें दिसलें की आज गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशनान हांगा तेंको दिलो सगळे कडेन दिता कुडचरेम जिमखानाचो टुर्नामेंट आशिल्लो तेन्ना आशिल्ले पूण बरें दिसलें गजाल कित्याक कित्याक सकाळीं विपूल आयिल्लो प्रेजिडंट म्हणून ह्या नात्यान आनी रोहनय आशिल्लो सेक्रेटरी आनी आज खंय तरी म्हाका दिसता रोहन बिजी आसा आनी विपुलाकय शक्य जालें ना पूण तरी पूण तांचो रिप्रेझेंटेटीव म्हणून GCAचो रिप्रेझेंटेटीव कारण क्रिकेट बुक्कम ट्रॉफी 24 वर्सांनी रिवायव जाल्ले आसा तांकांय बरें दिसलां की खंय तरी जो बंद जाल्लो टुर्नामेंट आज ताणें फूल तेंको दिल्लो आसा कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब तशेंच ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीक आनी रुपेश बाबाचें एक सांगपा म्हणल्यार जेन्ना खंयचें क्रिकेट आसता तेन्ना ताजो फूल तेंकोय आसता प्लस तो मनांतल्यान कितें करता तें काम मनांतल्यान करता म्हणून म्हाका दिसता खुबशे गोश्टी बऱ्या तरेन GCA हँडल करता आनी ताजो मुख्य कारणीभूत रुपेश सर आसा रुपेश सरा लागीं मागता तुजी 2 उतरां जावनी
माचेर बशिल्ले सगळे मानेस्त नांवां घेना बशिल्ले आनी हांगा जमिल्ले सगळे आमचे क्रिकेट मोगी पयले सुवातेर हांव कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता अभिनंदन करता कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब हांचे एंटायर मॅनेजींग कमिटी सगळे मेंबराचे कित्याक तेंच्यांनी हो बऱ्यांतलो बरो टुर्नामेंट आफ्टर 25 years they are doing it and it is revived. BUKKAM trophy, it is recognized by the BCCI आणि आमचो GCAचो सदांच पाठिंबो आसतलो ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आतांय बीन आनी हेजे फुडें बीन कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता विनर्स आमचो गोवा रणजी टिमीचो कॅप्टन दर्शन मिसाल आनी तुनीश सावकार दोगांचे की आनी प्लस ऑलरेडी कोणी 16 जाणांनी कोणी पार्टिसिपेट केल्ले तांकां कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करता बिकॉज खंयचो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेस करपाक इम्पॉर्टंट कितें आसा पार्टिसिपेशन आनी हे सगळ्यांनी पार्टिसिपेट केल्लो आनी हो टुर्नामेंट एक बऱ्यांतलो बरो सक्सेसफूल जाल्लो आसा हांव खरेंच एक इट्स अ प्रिविलेज फॉर मी टू शेअर द डायस ऑन वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट टुर्नामेंट इन गोवा बुक्कम ट्रॉफी थँक यू व्हेरी मच फॉर हॅविंग मी ओवर हियर
सर तुवें इतले टुर्नामेंट पळयले आनी तुमी घडयता पूण तुवें जेन्ना म्हणलें वन ऑफ द बिगेस्ट टुर्नामेंट आनी इट इज ट्रुली आनी तुमी तेको दिवन म्हाका दिसता तो आनी मोठो केल्लो आसा आनी तुमी सांगलें की फुडल्या टुर्नामेंटाक सुद्दां आसतले तो म्हाका दिसता GCAकय दाद दिवपाक जाय आनी फूल कमिटीक दाद दिवपाक जाय की अशे टुर्नामेंट जे बंद जाल्ले आसात तांकां रिवायव करपाक तांचो मोठो हात आसा आतां फुडल्या सुवातेर जशे आमचे गेस्ट ऑफ ऑनर उलयले तसोच आमचो सगळ्यांचो एक बरो इश्ट असो बालकृष्ण हळर्कर जेन्ना आमी म्हणटात की तो स्वता क्रिकेट खेळटा आनी हांव सदांच हो एक पॉयंट काडटा की जेन्ना आमी भुरगेपणान खेळटाले तेन्ना फर्स्ट चान्स आमकां दिल्लो पिंटीन जेन्ना पिंटी बॅनरमॅन टीम पळयताली आनी सगळे तेन्ना बरोबर वताले खेळटाले एक बरोबर आनी आज बरें दिसता की पिंटी त्या टायमार कसो खेळटालो आनी आज पिंटी कसो खेळटा हें म्हाका पळोवपाक खूब बरें दिसता की पिंटीचो लेवल खूब हाय जाल्लो आसा कंटिन्युअस खेळटा बरो खेळटा आनी ताकाय दिसता की जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट पयलीं घडटाले तेन्ना खूब जाणांक खबर आसा की 5,000 10,000 आनी 15,000 टुर्नामेंट घडयता आसतना एक ऑर्गनायझराक आमी करता स्वता आमकां खबर आसा कितें त्रास जाताले तोय त्या हातूंतल्यान गेल्लो आसा ताकाय दिसता की खंय तरी हें करप खूब डिफिकल्ट आसा खंय तरी आपल्या आज देवा दयेन आपूण बरे पोजिशनान आसा पूण हे जेन्ना ऑर्गनायज असो सचिन करता नाल्यार आनी कोण करता जाल्यार पिंटूचो सदांच तेको ह्या वाठाराच्या लोकांक आसता फक्त कुडचड्यार न्ही जाल्यार सावडेकरांक सुद्दां ताजो तेको आसता कारण ताका दिसता की क्रिकेटीक ताजें एक संलग्न आसा तो एक क्लोज आसा आनी आज बऱ्या पोजिशनान आसून सुद्दां पिंटी आमकां सगळ्यांक हेल्प करता सो पिंटीची मोलादीक 2 उतरां जावनी ह्याच टुर्नामेंटाक सुद्दां ताणें जे ब्रँडींग केल्लें आसा जे आमकां क्लोथींग दिल्लें आसा तें सगळें प्रिंटींग दिल्लें आसा सो पिंटी तुजी 2 उतरां जावनी ह्या वेळार
ये ज़मीं ढूंढती है ये आसमां ढूंढता है ये ज़मीं ढूंढती है ये आसमां ढूंढता है क्रिकेट का सारा ये कारवां ढूंढता है ए रवि साहब आप कहाँ चले गए आपको तो ये सारा जहां ढूंढता है माचेर बशिल्ले दिग्गज सगळे मानेस्त बुक्कम साहेबाली मिसेस फॅमिली मेंबर्स सगळे आयचे प्लेयर्स टिमीचे सगळे वांगडी क्लबाचे सगळे कार्यकर्ते आणि सगळे स्पेक्टेटर्स प्रेस तुमकां सगळ्यांक मना काळजांतल्यान येवकारान नमस्कार तुम्ही हांगा पळयता आसतले आमच्या बरोबर जे आमचे बुजुर्ग बसल्यात ते सुरवातीक जाणें हो बुक्कम टुर्नामेंट केलो ते तांचे वांगडी ते तांचे मेंबर्स आज जरी ते बुजुर्ग जाले तरीकय म्हाका सांगन दिसता की बुक्कम ट्रॉफी अजुनूय यंग आसा कारण 25वें वर्स आज सेलिब्रेट करता बुक्कम ट्रॉफी फक्त 25 वर्सांची जाल्या हाजे मुखार 50, 75 आनी 100 वर्सां हांव सेलिब्रेट करतले अशें हांव मनांतल्यान आस बाळगितां. एक खोस भोगता एक सायडीन आनी दुखूय जाता, कारण हें पळोवपाक आज रवी बाब आमचे बरोबर ना. एक सांगन दिसता की हांव दोतोर सुनील आनी अनूप बाब ताजे बरोबर प्रेश, संदीप आनी स्वता रवी बाब आमी एक कडेन अशेंच खबऱ्यांक बशिल्ले कडेन एक उलयता अशें फाटल्यो मेमरीज आयल्यो, बुक्कम ट्रॉफीच्यो मेमरीज आयल्यो आनी सडनली दोतोरान म्हणलें की रवी बाब एक 25th उरला तो करया मरे कंप्लीट करया म्हणून ते एक थंयच्यान पयलीं जी एक किट लागली चालू जाली 2-3 वर्सां गेली खरी, पण आमी धरलें ना की रवी बाब आमचे बरोबर आसपाना. पूण हांव ताज्या चल्याक सचिनाक वालोर दितां, कारण आज कुडचड्यार सचिन बुक्कमान बुक्कम ट्रॉफी करून एक कुडचड्यार भुकंप पडला खरोच. रवी बाबान आमकां 2 रत्नां दिलीं, एक बुक्कम ट्रॉफी आनी बाब दुसरो सचिन तेंडुलकर हांगा खेळ्ळा, कांबळी खेळ्ळा, मांजरेकर बाब खेळ्ळा, आमचो दिग्गज अवधूत बाब खेळ्ळा. इट गिव्स मी अ प्लेजर टू शेअर स्टेज विथ हिम. पूण आज जरी सचिन तेंडुलकर ना, पूण सचिन बुक्कम आनी विराज तेंडुलकर ह्या रुपान आमचे कडेन सचिन तेंडुलकर आज हांगा आसा अशें म्हण आमी मानया. आनी हो टोर्नामेंट बरो जालो, सक्सेसफूल जालो, कारण तुमी सगळे जे मना काळजांतल्यान जे ओपनली काम केलें, काल रातभर बसून ते घालून मेसेजी एकाक बसून ताज्यो मेसेजी येताल्यो की ग्रावंडावें चित्र कितें आसा तें आमकां कळटालें. पूण तुमकां सगळ्यांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता, बाब सचिनाकय कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की इट इज नॉट अ जोक. एक क्लब मनोहर बाबान जसो 50 वर्सांचो टोर्नामेंट केलो तसो क्लब दवरपाक एक डिफिकल्टी आसता, पूण एक टोर्नामेंट 25 वर्सां पर्यंत चलोवप इट इज व्हेरी व्हेरी डिफिकल्ट. तुज्या म्हाका वडिलाक म्हण किंवा तुका म्हण तुज्या फॅमिलीक म्हण खरेंच कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. आनी हांव हे म्हजें भाग्य ह्या लायफान म्हाका उरतलें की 25व्या टोर्नामेंटाक हांव ह्या स्टेजीचेर उपस्थित आशिल्लो म्हणून. थँक्यू सो मच फॉर हॅविंग मी हियर. आनी देव बरें करूं आनी कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू दर्शन मिसाळ. आनी ताणें खरेंच दाखोवन दिलें की दर्शन मिसाळ गोंयच्या रणजी टिमीचो कॅप्टन कित्याक म्हणटा तो. कॉंग्रेच्युलेशन्स टू यू आनी कमिजरेशन्स टू आमचो तुनीश सावकार. थँक्यू सो मच.
देव बरें करूं पिंटी. तर आमी फुडें वळया आनी आमी आमचो दोतोर विनय सावडेकर जो सामको एक्टीव मेंबर हो बुक्कम ट्रॉफी पयली ऑर्गनायज करपा आनी आतां सुद्दां स्पेशल खास करून आयिल्लो आसा. आमी तांकां हांगा टोकन ऑफ लव एक मानाचें प्रतीक तांकां दिता. हांव GCAचे जॉयंट सेक्रेटरी रुपेश नायक सर हांकां मागतां की तांणी दोतोराक टोकन ऑफ लव कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब आनी बुक्कम ट्रॉफी ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी तर्फे तांकां भेटोवचें. देव बरें करूं दोतोर, तुमी हांगा आयले आनी फायनलीचो आस्वाद घेतलो. म्हाका दिसता आतां आमच्या स्टेजीचेर खूब जाण आशिल्ले आसात आनी आमकां हातभार केल्लो आसा. तर आमचे मानेच फुलयले, पूण खूब जाण जे आपल्याचे मेमरीज शेअर करपाक सोदतले तांकांय आमी मायक दितले. पण सगळ्यांत पयलीं प्रसाद भेंडे हाका टोकन ऑफ लव ऑन स्टेज आमी दिवया. हांव सचिनाक रिक्वेस्ट करता टोकन ऑफ लव प्रसादाक दिवचो. बेस्ट फिल्डर ऑफ 1993 सिंगल विकेट आनी एक्टीव मेंबर ऑफ सिंगल विकेट टुर्नामेंट इन दी 90s. सो प्रसादाक आमी येवकारतात आनी ताजो भोवमान करतात. आनी प्रसादान सांगलां की प्रसादाक ताजे 1-2 मिनटां जावनी, कारण तुमचे खूब मेमरीज आसात. सो 2 मिनटांत तुगेले तुका कशें दिसता हो परत रिवायव जालो तो?
आज आमकां खूब खोशी जाता की आमी टोर्नामेंट रिवायव करपाक शकले आनी हाजो पूर्ण श्रेय सचिन बुक्कमाक वता. आमी फाटल्यान आसाच, पूण एंटायर क्रेडीट गोज टू सचिन. आनी आज ताका कळ्ळें आसतलें की रवी बाबान कितले त्रास काडले आसतले 24 वर्सां कंटिन्युअस फ्रॉम 74 to 99 वो टोर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक कितले एकट्यान त्रास काडले आसतले. हॅट्स ऑफ टू हिम. आज सगळे जितले हांगा आयले ते ओन्ली बिकॉज ऑफ लव एंड रिस्पेक्ट फॉर रवींद्र बुक्कम आनी त्या एका मनशा खातीर सगळो हो टोर्नामेंट येदो व्हडलो जावपाक शकलो. आनी ह्या टोर्नामेंटाची इतली ख्याती आसा की आरएम ट्रॉफी असो जातालो की थंय इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर्स येताले. ताज्या फाटल्यान म्हाका दिसता सिंगल विकेट टोर्नामेंट एक असोच टोर्नामेंट गोंयचो जंय सगळे इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर्स येवन खेळून गेले. आनी ताजी आनी एक हें आसा म्हणल्यार इट्स अ लकी चार्म फॉर लॉट ऑफ यंगस्टर्स इंडियन प्लेयर्स. म्हाका याद जाता एकदां संजय मांजरेकर वासीम जाफर बी खेळा तेन्ना संजय मांजरेकरान वासीम जाफराक सांगले, अरे वासीम तू आज सिंगल विकेट खेला है, तू इसके बाद तू जरूर इंडिया को डेब्यू करेगा. कित्याक ख्यातीच तशी आशिल्ली. सचिन तेंडुलकर केम इन 89 बिफोर ही मेड हिज डेब्यू. 6 म्हयन्यांनी ताणें डेब्यू केले. विनोद कांबळी वॉज अ नोवीस, ताणें मागीर डेब्यू केलो. अशी ख्याती आशिल्ली. इट हॅड अ लकी चार्म. आनी असो तो फेमस टुर्नामेंट. आनी म्हाका दिसता 25 वर्सां जालीं, हो 50 आमी हाज्या मुखार करतले, 50वो सगळे हांगा मेळून. थँक्यू.
बरोबर गुरुप्रसाद. लकी चाम पळोवया आतां आमच्या भितरले हांगा लकी चाम कोणाक आतां नेक्स्ट एडिशन आमी IPL कोणाक पळयता चान्स आसा. कारण ज्या तरेन प्रसादान सांगलां हो लकी चाम आमी फुडें व्हरया. फुडले सुवातेर महेश बाब कुडचडकर मातसो मुखार यो, तुजो बी आमी भोवमान करता. ह्या वेळार कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचो पयलींचो आदलो मेंबर आनी तसोच एक्टीव मेंबर सिंगल विकेट टुर्नामेंटाचो. हांव मागता संदीप बाब मडगांवकर तांणी मुखार येवचें आनी भैयाक येवकारचें. एक यादस्तीक भेटवण करता संदीप बाब मडगांवकर, कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचो एक खडेगाज मेंबर आनी ह्या बुकम ट्रॉफीचो सुद्दां ताणें भरपूर हातभार घेतिल्लो आसा. फुडल्या सुवातेर दीप बेंडे जो हांगा ना येतलो. हांव वता अनूप कुडचडकर. अनूपाक लागीं मागता तांणी मातशें मुखार येवचो आनी ताजो आमी हांगा भोवमान करतात. उल्हास गायतोंडे सर हाका रिक्वेस्ट करतात आनी अनूपाक हो भोवमान करचो. A token of love, token of appreciation towards a kind gesture for the organizing committee members from Sachin BUKKAM and Curchorem Cricket Club. So Tejas Burkar, I don't think so he is here. Requesting 2 times winner and the last winner of 1999, Adit Amonkar, to kindly come up, and I request Rupesh Naik sir to kindly give the token of love to Adit Amonkar. So last winner आशिल्लो तो अदूत आमोणकर आशिल्लो, गोवा रणजीचो प्लेयर आनी 2 times चॅम्पियन ऑफ बुकम सिंगल विकेट, एक्सप्लोजिव बॅटर ऑफ गोवा. नाव म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांची टोकन ऑफ लव आमी जशे दोतोर सुनील काकोडकर आसात तांचे. दोतोर सुनील काकोडकर राव, तुमचे कशें आसा, थोड्यांक एप्रिसिएशन दिल्लें आसा, थोड्यांक भोवमानी करतात, आमी फेलिसिटेट करतात. सगळ्यांत पयलीं अनिल बाब काकोडकर हांकां फेलिसिटेट करता, फावंडर मेंबर ऑफ सिंगल विकेट एंड प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता बालकृष्ण अडारकर आनी अनिल बाब काकोडकर सर हांकां फेलिसिटेट करचो. जोरान टाळी जावनी. अध्यक्ष गोवा कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब अँड फाउंडर मेंबर ऑफ सिंगल विकेट श्रीफळ आनी शॉल दिवन आनी यादस्तीक दिवन तांचो आमी भोवमान करतात हांगा. तशेंच फुडल्या सुवातेर दीपक साठे सर, ऑनरेबल वायस प्रेसिडेंट कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब आनी फाउंडर मेंबर ऑफ कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब, हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता आमी तुमी मातशे मुखार यात. तुमचोय बी आमी भोवमान करपाचो हांगा ठरयलां ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटीक. सो हांव परत एकदां रिक्वेस्ट करता बालकृष्ण अडारकर हाणें बी तांचो भोवमान करचो. सो दीपक साठे बाबा हांचो बी आमी भोवमान केल्लो आसा. शाल श्रीफळ आनी यादस्तीक भेटवण करून फुडल्या सुवातेर मुखार वता एक पावल. गोकुळदास काणेकर सर हांकां रिक्वेस्ट करता ताणें मातसो मुखार येवचो. ऑनरेबल ट्रेजरर ऑफ कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब आनी फाउंडर मेंबर ऑफ सिंगल विकेट. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता रुपेश नायक सर आनी गोकुळदास काणेकर सर हांचो भोवमान करचो. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर फुडें वता आसतना हांव मागता संदीप मडगांवकर आनी मातसो मुखार येवचो. ताणें कॅप्टन केलें कोचरेम क्रिकेट क्लब आनी 40 वर्सां डिविजन मॅची कोचरेम क्रिकेट क्लब अजुनूय खेळटा अजुनूय यंग बाय हार्ट आनी आमकां सदां सपोर्ट करता. जावं तो टेनीस बॉल जावं तो लेदर बॉल खंयच्याय वेळार आमचे बरोबर आसता असो संदीप मडगांवकर. बेस्ट फिल्डर इन मल्टिपल एडिशन ऑफ सिंगल विकेट, रिप्रेझेंटेड गोवा अंडर 19, सो अंडर 19 रिप्रेझेंट केला आनी अजुनूय बरो फिल्डर आसा. आनी जेन्ना आमी भुरगे खेळटा तेन्ना सुद्दां तो मिड विकेट आनी लॉंग ऑनान अजून खेळटा आनी कॅची धरता. एक्टीव प्लेयर. दोन फाटी सेमी फायनलिस्ट आनी 5 टायम्स पार्टिसिपंट इन सिंगल विकेट क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट मुखार वता. हांव मागता श्री उल्हास प्रभाकर गायतोंडे सर, एक्झिक्युटिव्ह मेंबर ऑफ कोचरेम क्रिकेट क्लब एंड एक्टिव्ह मेंबर ऑफ सिंगल विकेट क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंट, टू काइंडली कम अप one step forward and accept the honors of Curchorem Cricket Club and the organizing committee. हांव मागता पिंटी लागीं ताणें उल्हास सरांचो भोवमान करचो. तशेंच फुडल्या सुवातेर लास्ट बट नॉट द लीस्ट one of the most talented and a very classy batsman that I've ever witnessed, even at this age of 60 plus, is none other than Sunil Kakodkar, 6-time participant of single wicket cricket tournament and classic batsman from Curchorem. Started scoring hundreds from the young age and he was the favorite batsman of late Ravindra Bukkam. That itself speaks volume to the talent of this man. So हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता रुपेश सरा लागीं, बालकृष्ण ओडारकर, हय रुपेश सरा लागीं, रुपेश सर मातसो मुखार यो. दोगांय करा, दोगांय उठले, एकटो श्रीफळ दी, एकटो शाल घाल. यो. One of the most talented batters that we have ever witnessed in Curchorem, Dr. Sunil Kakodkar. तर उदोळ हांव सुनील दोतोरा म्हऱ्या वतालो आनी सुनील दोतोर म्हणटालो आपूण स्टेजीचेर उलयतलो आनी म्हाका दिसता आतां तो वेळ आयिल्लो आसा, कारण खुबशे मेमरीज शेअर करपाचे आसा, खुबशे मेमरीज कितें आनी सांगपाचे आसा गजाल्यो. सो सुनील दोतोर, मायक तुज्या हातान.
Good evening, Anika. I don't want to take much time here because fielders and players are very tired in playing in this hot, humid climate. But I wanted to say few words about my relation with Ravi. See, whatever he said about classy batsmen and whatever else it is just because of God's grace and whatever motivation I got from Ravi from the time I started playing serious cricket at GCA level when I was in 5th standard. I mean, I studied in this school here, Sarodaya. From that time onwards, from 71, I started playing in Goa Cricket Association division matches. And since then on, our friendship, and he was also a good friend of mine as a mentor, guide also. We used to travel. First tour we had was in Castle Rock, and we played with a team there of railways. I visited his house. I used to be there in his house we used to go there. He had a huge collection of Sports Week, Sports Star and other magazines, So I used to be, going through his magazines. We had a good talks. I never met his wife and Sachin. When I got a chance to meet him only after when Ravi expired, and I went on that day. But then this idea of having single wicket, and one more thing I want to inform, most people probably may not be knowing that Ravi Bukkam also conducted 4 times a double wicket tournament, and that was held in Figueiredo ground, and lots of good players, best players from Goa. I participated also in that with one classy batsman like Ashok Rayadax during that time. So that died its own natural death. But this continued. 24 years in hibernation was a big time. The reason we didn't know. I mean, more or less we knew, but then
we didn't want to spell it out. So when we met Ravi 2.5 years back and Anup's farm, we just mentioned it to him. You don't worry about anything. You just say yes and we will do it. He said, Magir Sangta, probably because of he had to talk to his committee members and all. Then it went on in a couple of years and we forgot. And then he was no more. So that day we decided, at least I told my colleagues saying that we have to tell Sachin saying that either we do it or we don't do it. So we decided that we will do it. Okay. So then it went on. Then a lot of things flew that it was not supposed to be here. It was supposed to be in Porvorim, day-night tournament, and a lot of changes took. But I'm very happy that it happened here. And this is the right place. It should have happened. Okay. I won't take much time. I congratulate the winners and all other players. These are my few memories which I wanted to share. Thank you very much.
निवड करू तशेंच एक आमचो यादस्तीक भेटवण हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता सचिन बुक्कम आनी मनोहर नायक एक्स वायस प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन हांकां भेटोवचो. म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांनी आपले मेमरीज सगळ्यांची आपल्याली उतरां जाल्ली आसा तें आमी वळया. ज्यांनी टुर्नामेंट वयर काडपाक मुखार व्हरपाक जो हातभार लायिल्लो तांकां सगळ्यांक हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता. सगळ्यांत पयलीं अंपायर्स बऱ्यांतली बरी अंपायरींग जाली, स्ट्रिक्ट जाली आनी परफेक्ट जाली अशी अंपायरींग हांव अंपायरांक रिक्वेस्ट करता तांणी आपल्याले टोकन ऑफ लॉ स्विकारपाक माचयेर येवचें. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता दीपक बाब साठे हांणी हो भोवमान करचो अंपायर्साचो. संदेश गांवकर, अब्रार खान जाणें स्वता सिंगल विकेट टुर्नामेंट पयलीं खेळिल्लो आसा असो अब्रार एक बरो प्लेयर. फुडले सुवातेर प्रणव प्रभुदेसाय, मागीर प्रशांत पाटील सिनियर कमेंटेटर, सिनियर अंपायर. तशेंच फुडले सुवातेर स्कोरर अशें पिंटीन नांव घेतिल्लें ओवरऑल स्कोरिंगाचो तेंडुलकर विराज तेंडुलकर ऑफलायन स्कोरर आनी तसोच ऑनलायन डिजिटल स्कोरर आशिल्लो अनिकेत सावडेकर. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता अनिकेत मातसो मुखार यो. फुडले सुवातेर उल्हास बाब गायतोंडे सराक रिक्वेस्ट करता फुडले भोवमान करचो. सो ग्राउंड डेकोर साईश पर्च सप्रेश मुळवी. जशें तुमकां हांगा पळयता की एक बरो धडपडीचो काम करपी भुरगो जो जेन्ना तुमी खंय इव्हेंट करतात जाल्यार तुमकां हो डेको सजोवपाक चड मेहनत करपाची ना कारण ते येतात रातचे फूल ग्राउंड सजयतात आनी मागीर तुमकां त्रास करनासतना परत व्हरतात. साई स्पोर्ट्स इव्हेंट्स इफ यू वॉन्ट यू कॅन कॉन्टॅक्ट अँड ही डज इट व्हेरी प्रोफेशनली. So that's the most important thing. So congratulations to Sapresh and his entire team for conducting this tournament with a grand style and with a proper professionalism. Next up is commentators. My fellow friend Sagar Gosavi. I request him to kindly come up on stage. One of the very good all-rounders that Curchorem has produced, and now joining me in the commentary box, Sagar Gosavi. And now it is my turn. So I'll take from sir. So म्हाका दिसता आनी टाळी जोरान वाजोवपाक जाय कारण जे फिल्डर्स जे आशिल्ले तांणी सकाळच्यान सांज पर्यंत जे काम केल्लें आसा तें कौतुकास्पद काम केल्लें आसा कारण इजी न्ही. जेन्ना जेन्ना आमी क्रिकेटीन सदां म्हणटा म्हाका दिसता फाटले मानेस म्हगेले मानतले की आमी सदां क्रिकेट खेळटाले बॅटींग नाल्यार बॉलिंग करपाक. तूं इमेजीन कर बॅटिंगूय मेळना बॉलिंगूय मेळना आनी तुका फूल दीस फिल्डिंग करपाक पडटा. इट इज मोस्ट टफेस्ट जॉब इन दी एज फार एज यू आर अ क्रिकेट प्लेयर बट स्टील दे हॅव डन इट क्वायट प्रोफेशनली. सो फिल्डर्स तुमकां सर्टिफिकेट घेवपाक हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता माचयेर येवचें. हांव नांव कॉल आउट करता. रोहित कलमणकर सगळ्यांनी रेडी रावचें माचे कडेन बेगीन येवन रावचें. म्हाका खबर आसा तुमी जाम जाल्ले आसा पूण जितले तुमी फास्ट येतले तितले तुमकांच बरें पडटलें. सो ऑल फिल्डर्स प्लीज कम फास्ट स्टे नियर द स्टेज. आय एम टेकिंग द नेम्स वन बाय वन. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता अनिल काकोडकर सर प्रेसिडेंट ऑफ कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लब हांणी ही सर्टिफिकेट्स तांकां प्रदान करची. रजत सावंत कम अप फास्ट. Next, Aradhya Goyal. Next up, Ishan Sheikh. After him, Nisarg Nagvekar. So well done to all the young boys. Next up, Yadav, who has been sensational throughout the day. He still had the energy right from the first ball till the last ball. He was superb in the entire day. Piyush Yadav. I think he has almost taken more than dozen catches. Next. Next, Deepak Patil. Deepak Patil. After that, Vasu Tiwari, please be ready. So next up, Vasu Tiwari. After that, it's Vismay Falgaonkar. After Vismay is Satvik Naik. Has taken one stunning catch today in the finals. Pretty good fielding from all the fielders. Yeah, little blips. You can understand this is these difficult conditions, but they have done it a decent job. So Satvik Naik. After Satvik is Saish Hegde. Saish Hegde next, and after that it's Venkat Naga. After that is Shamik Kamath. I think he has taken pretty good catches here, Venkat, and also 2-3 good catches from Shamik at the third man and point region. So good performance from the youngsters under 19, under 16. Coming up the ranks. And next is Gaurav Naik. And last up, Shivam Singh. Shivam Singh. तर म्हाका दिसता जवळपास सगळे सर्टिफिकेट्स जाल्ले आसा. आता टायम आयिल्लो आसा इंडिविज्युअल अवॉर्ड्स. So fourth place, first I'll call the fourth place because everyone knows what is the fourth place. So requesting Rahul Mehta to come up on stage, who was magnificent till the semi-finals, but even thought like he might be winning the third place, but then Deepraj was one better than him in that third place winners. Requesting Rupesh Naik sir to kindly give the fourth place trophy here to Rahul Mehta. तशेंच आमचो कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लबाचो खूब वर्सां खेळपी असो प्लेयर रितेश गांवकर हांगा पाविल्लो आसा. रितेशाक रिक्वेस्ट करता माचयेर येवचो आनी तुजो जो यादस्तीक आसा टोकन ऑफ लव फ्रॉम ऑर्गनायझींग कमिटी ऑफ बुकम ट्रॉफी अशेंच कुर्चोरेम क्रिकेट क्लबांचे वती तुवें स्विकारचो. So now I'll request one by one all the guests on the stage to give away the prizes. Requesting Manor Naik to give away this first prize, highest individual score in an over, and this has been sponsored by Vice President Deepak Bapsate. So with trophy and 3,000 rupees cash prize as well. So highest individual score. Any guesses? Yeah, in an over. I already announced it, in an over. So highest individual score in an over, it goes to Hariram Parab. 26 runs against Dasan Misal. That was one of the best matches that we have ever witnessed. He almost pulled it, but then last ball he gives it straight because the destiny was there that Dasan Misal is going to win. But take nothing away from this tall fast bowler. He was sensational today. The best match that we have witnessed between him and Dasan Misal. Yes, next, highest sixes. I request Deepak Satebab to give away these highest sixes. This has been sponsored by Sandeep Madgaonkar, a cash prize of 2,000 rupees. It goes to Tunish Saukar. फुल्लो अवॉर्ड दिवपाक हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता शिला रवींद्र बुक्कम मॅडम तुमी मातशें मुखार येवचें आनी हो अवॉर्ड दिवचो. बेस्ट स्कॅच म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांचो एकूच नांव आसतलें बेस्ट स्कॅच कित्याक सगळ्यांनी ती पळयल्ली आसा आनी अनडाउटेबली इट वॉज द बेस्ट स्कॅच ऑफ दीस एंटायर टुर्नामेंट. इट गोज टू लोकल बॉय सात्विक नायक. And it has been sponsored by our dear friend Aslam Sheikh, man from Goa only, but he's come all the way from Dubai, played in Curchorem Gymkhana Trophy, and he's still there helping us every time जेन्ना टुर्नामेंट आसा. असलमाक एक फोन मारलो जाल्यार तो बारीकशे स्पॉन्सरय आमकां करता आनी सदांच आमच्या खातीर आसता असो आमचो मोगाचो असलम. तसोच स्पेशल अवॉर्ड इमर्जिंग कुर्चोरेम टॅलंट होय बी असलम शेखान दिल्लो आसा. तो म्हाका दिसता असलमान अशी प्रायज दिल्या आनी प्रायज दिला म्हणून न्ही एकूच सदां सांगता की हांवें कुर्चोरेम प्रिमियर लीग केल्ली फाटीं आनी फ्लडलायट केल्ली. फ्लडलायटाक खर्च कितलो आसा सगळ्यांक खबर आसा. पूण जेन्ना असलमाक फोन मारले म्हाका एक बेस्ट बॉलर ट्रॉफी जाता रे काय म्हणून जाता म्हणपा लागलो. तुजे खातीर ना कित्याक काय म्हणटालो कुर्चडीचो ट्रॉफी मरे कुर्चडकार मरे म्हणपा लागलो आनी असलमान म्हाका ती रोखडी दिली. आनी बरी गजाल की ना हांगाच न्ही जाल्यार प्रत्येक फावटी असलम आमचे बरोबर आसताय बी आनी आमकां हेल्पूय करता. असलम तुका रिक्वेस्ट करता ट्रॉफी हांव मागीर सांगता कोणाक वता ती, पूण तूं पयलीं माचयेर यो आनी तुजो आमी भोवमान करतात हांगा यो वयर. ना जालें ऑलमोस्ट जालें. पिंटी हो आतां तूं उलयलो म्हणटकीर हो भोवमान तुवेंच करचो. One of the best cricketers. I played almost 7-8 years along with him in Penderman, and we were the same team, Pinty, me and Aslam. Yes, it was good time. Yes, now the emerging Curchorem tournament, which has once again been sponsored by Aslam Sheikh, is given it both to Saish and Imran. So Saish and Imran, if you are here, kindly come on the stage and collect your awards. Saish is here. So Saish, kindly come up and collect your award from Aslamak's येवन येवर असलम येवर. फुल अवॉर्ड दिवपाक हांव मागता उल्हास गायतोंडे सर तुमी हो दिवचो. बेस्ट फिल्डर बेस्ट फिल्डर स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय स्पोर्ट्स वीक हेमंत आंगले सरान हे बेस्ट फिल्डराचे प्रायज तांच्या क्लबान स्पॉन्सर केल्लें 6,000 रुपयाचें. सो यू कॅन इमेजीन इट इज नॉट अ स्मॉल प्रायज 6,000. आनी जशें आमी म्हणटात की बेस्ट फिल्डर हांगा खूब जाणांक एक ऑर सुद्दां तट्टले की आपण खंयचे तरी सिंगल विकेट टुर्नामेंटाक आपण सुद्दां बेस्ट फिल्डर आशिल्लो, बिकॉज इट्स नॉट अ स्मॉल ट्रॉफी विनिंग बेस्ट फिल्डर अवॉर्ड एंड इट गोज टू I think it is an unanimous choice by everyone here on the ground, and players will also say it. It is Piyush Yadav. तसेच हांव मागता अवधूत कुडचडकार, चंद्रशेखर काकोडकर आणि रघुवीर कुकोडकर, तुम्ही तिगांय मातशे मुखार येयात हो फुडलो अवॉर्ड दिवपाक. बेस्ट बॉलर. सो बेस्ट बॉलर अवॉर्ड आता दिता आमच्या मानेस्त आता दितले. रघुवीर बाब मातशे येयात. हय, कारण माचेर गेस्ट चड आसात, प्रायजा म्हाका तुमी मातशे एडजस्ट जायात. ओके, म्हाका खबर आसा एडजस्ट जातले म्हणून. सो बेस्ट बॉलर गोज टू, विकेट काउंट केल्ल्यो कोणे कितली विकेट काडिल्ली आनी त्या प्रमाणे बेस्ट बॉलर अवॉर्ड वता. Normally he doesn't bowl, but still is being the best bowler because he was very good today with his bowling, and just like his captain told, you need to bowl more overs. It goes to Tunish Saukar. He's surprised himself that he is the best bowler, but you have done very good job in bowling. You picked up wickets, more wickets than rest, so you are getting the best bowler award. So well done. So तुवें कॅप्टनाचे आयकुपाचें आनी मातशें बॉलिंग मातशें चड घालची, सो जेणे करून तुका मेन टिमीक येवपाक चान्स पडटलो, कारण ज्या तरेन तूं खेळ दाखयल्लो आसा आनी हो टुर्नामेंट लकी जाता. आय विश यू गुड लक दॅट यू मेक एंट्री इन टू गोवा रणजी टीम सून. फुडल्या सुवातेर देवू सोनू नायक आणि काणेकार बाबा तुमकां रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशे मुखार येयात. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन हें प्रायज आशिल्लें, हेंय प्रायज दिलां गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशनाचो अध्यक्ष विपुल बाब फडके. बेस्ट बॉलर, बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन दोनूय प्रायज आमच्या गोवा क्रिकेट एसोसिएशनाचे अध्यक्ष विपुल बाब फडके हांणी दिल्ले आसा. देव बरें करूं विपुल तुज्या मोलादीक हातभारा खातीर. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन ओवरऑल स्कोर काउंट केल्लो कोणे कितलो मॅक्झिमम काडिल्लो, आणि अनडाउटेडली द बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन इज नन अदर दॅन गोवा रणजी टीम कॅप्टन दर्शन मिसाळ एंड द विनर ऑफ 25th एडिशन ऑफ आयकॉनिक बुकम ट्रॉफी. तर आता म्हाका दिसता हांव मागता सुनील काकोडकर, अनूप कुडचडकर भैया तुमी मातशे मुखार येयात. So this is the time for the third place. Third place sponsored by Sujal Ravindra Bukkam in loving memory of her father. So thank you very much. Yes, and the third place goes to, everyone knows it goes to, although he was tired, he was not of his own, but still fought hard to win the third place. It goes to Deepraj Gaonkar. Deepraj, kindly come up and collect your medal and the certificate and the wonderful trophy from our guest. Runners up cash prize of 15,025 and trophy. ही प्रायजां रोहन आनी पिंटी हांगा बरयलां. रोहन आनी पिंटी दोगांयनी बरोबर काम केल्लें आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता बरोबर काम करपाक आवडटलें तांकां. सो रोहन आनी पिंटीनी हें प्रायज दिल्लें आसा, स्पॉन्सर केल्लें आसा आनी दितले आतां आमचे मानेस्त. रनर्स अप आसा सगळ्यांक खबर आसा. तुनीश सावकर, yes, come up on stage. So before calling out the winner, it is utmost duty to also thank the organizers, the sponsors, and I always said, as everyone knows, when you are organizing a big tournament like this, you require support, but you need to have a zest in yourself to go in a big way like this. 24 editions was done, but 24 years was a big time, a big hibernation time, as spoke by Doctor. Just like we always treasured Sachin Tendulkar, saying he is the god of cricket, and Sachin Tendulkar, a player who fulfilled billion of dreams of Indians. And I will go forward one step. I will take name of Sachin BUKKAM, a son who has fulfilled his father's dream. I think that sums it up. So now it's time to give the Champions Trophy. I request GCA Joint Secretary Rupesh Naik and Balkrishna Odarkar, our guest, and rest others can join in, but the main guest will be given away by these two gentlemen. So requesting the winner of iconic BUKKAM Trophy, the 25th edition, none other than Goa Ranji team captain Dasan Misal. More trophy to treasure. Tunish, come up and take your podium place. These are the podium finishers, the best players of this tournament. Third place is Deepraj Gaonkar, second place is Tunish Saukar, and is the winner Darshan Misal. So requesting all the guests to kindly join up, please. A big thank you to Sachin BUKKAM as well as the organizing committee members of Curchorem Cricket Club for giving me the honors to do the commentary as well.